ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೈಕ್ ಆನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಆನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ಬಟ್ ಚಲೋ
ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಜನರಲ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಮುಗಿದ್ರೆ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ವೇಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಜಾಯಿನ್.
ಇದು ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅವರು.
ಇದನ್ನ
Sorry? Tomorrow. 7th paramer. 7 paramers. Tomorrow.
CST matter, apprehension of arrest.
Tomorrow.
My lord, listed before coordinate bench, not reached, adjourned.
My lords,
Then date illa kodi bharat next week.
lords vacating the stay. My lords vacating the stay.
Wait. Ella kotbidi ella. Atrocity naale. Dismiss, give it, yes.
Nigeria.
My lord's warrant has been issued.
Settlement ella kotbidi. Why are you holding the memo? Please give.
Lord, warrant has been issued.
Please
against
give
you.
all settlement memos.
My lord,
My lords, vacating the
Settlement
stay.
ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ ತಾನೆ. Settlement ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು ಅದ್ ಬರ್ದ್ ಕೊಡಿ. Settlement memos ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
my lord's
Give
warrant.
all the settlement memos.
Settlement.
Whenever you want it, please note and give. Yes.
My lord, warrant has.
Matter ಅಲ್ವಾ? Fresh matter. Next week, yes.
My lord,
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು urgency ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
my lord,
Yes.
Warrant.
Nigeria deportation matter. Nigeria deportation 230 matter.
ಅದು ಶಾಂತಿ ಭೂಷಣ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
Two matters.
My lords,
2:30 ಬೇಡ.
my lords vacating the stay. My lords vacating the
Vacating stay,
stay.
give.
Please, my lords.
Give all the vacating stay memos.
Vacating stay, my lords.
All vacating stay memos ಕೊಡಿ.
Please. Tomorrow, madam. Madam, tomorrow.
Wait, I'll take.
my lord,
I'm coming from Bombay. There's a 138 enact. Guys, I'm challenging the session.
What do you want now?
Lords, I want the earlier date. There is no interim protection for me. There is a
It's listed today.
yes.
It is listed today.
No. There is a fresh matter.
Fresh matter on 15th.
Lords, there is no interim. There is a. They have filed a 9.
No
criminal
problem.
appeal against-
15th in the fresh matters list, it will come.
Earlier any date. Wait.
There are 4 holidays: Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Next working day is Wednesday.
To me, Lordship.
No problem. Heavens are going to fall in 138. What interim protection? It will come on 15th. Yes.
my lord,
Kotbidi alla.
my lord, warrant has been issued against the petitioner, my lord.
Warrant. Yeah, who said warrant now?
My lord,
Why warrant, sir?
warrant has
Why?
been.
Why?
There is counterblast blast case, my lord.
Counter blast. You did not attend the court. Nothing doing. Yes.
One atrocity.
ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
Atrocity matter.
ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Atrocity matter.
ಅದು ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಯಾವುದು?
Told.
ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
Atrocity matter.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Atrocity.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟಿ ಅನ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ 4 weeks 8 weeks ವಿತೌಟ್ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ
Atrocity matter.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಎಸ್
My lord,
ಕೊಡಿ. And comply ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬರೋದು.
Already complaint.
Comply ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬರೋದು.
Complaint. My lord. My
Tomorrow,
lord.
my lord. 307, prior become infected, charge sheet already filed.
There's the other.
FR number, nothing will come, sir. Only when you comply, it will come.
My
We have
lord.
no practice of listing on FR numbers. So you should comply it, make it a criminal petition, and then it will come.
Then I have to, okay, I will do.
You have to do it. You do it, it will come.
My lord.
You do it, it will come. We will not take FR memos. Yes. ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೆಮೋಸ್. Next week, sir.
My lord.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ sir.
My lord.
Next week.
My lord, I have
My lord.
permanent injunction against the respondent. Given
So what?
the criminal trespass has been arraigned against.
Right, fresh matter.
Please, my lord.
My lord, 2020 matter, my
ಇಲ್ಲ,
lord.
15,
Charge sheet not filed.
15, 16, 17.
Please.
15, 16, 17, please give.
Madam, atrocity.
Rejected, yes. No, give it, sir.
My lord.
Husband, without shelter, he is traveling. He's in the car, is it? ಮತ್ತೆ? Oh. ಆಯ್ತು. ಕೊಡಿ, ಸ್ಪೀಡಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
My
Yes,
lord.
tomorrow.
My lord.
ಸ್ಪೀಡಿ ನಾಳೆಗೆ. Yes.
My lord, called by judgment.
ಅನ್ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ನಾಳೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ.
My lord.
There is a
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್ ಮೆಮೊ.
three.
ಗಿವ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಮೆಮೋಸ್. ಈ ಕೊಟ್ರಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ FIR ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿ
ಕೂಡ
ಚಾರ್ಜ್
charge sheet is
FIR ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಯಾರು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಿ ಈಗ? ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
prior become
My lord.
infected, charge sheet is already 307.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
My lord.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ನನ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದಿತ್ತಾ?
Vacating stay.
ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಮೂ
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್.
This atrocity.
ಗಿವ್ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಾಗ
My lord.
ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಡಿಸಿಪ್ಲಿನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ವೈ ಯು ಮೇಕ್ ಮಿ ಲೂಸ್ ಮೈ ಪೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್. ಎವ್ರಿಬಡಿ ಅಟ್ ಒನ್ಸ್. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಗಿವ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಮೆಮೋಸ್. ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ? ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ವೇಟ್. ಎಸ್, ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಗಿವ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಮೆಮೋಸ್. ನೋ, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ನೋ, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಸರ್. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಸರ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Call the, yes, stop.
Lord.
Why are you pouncing there? ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬರಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ವಾ? ಎಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಕೇಳಲ್ಲ. Wait. What is it? ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes, fresh matter ಹಾಕಿ ಬಿಡಿ. Fresh matters, give it. Yes. Give it. Yes. 15th, yes. ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಜರ್ಮನಿಲಿ ಯಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಆಸ್ಕ್ ಹಿಮ್ ಟು ಕಮ್.
Appeal is not maintainable. Or my lord, under section 375. Learned trial court, my lord, has suspended conviction judgment.
ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂತು?
138. Judgment is based on my lord joint memo. Instead of
No, who has? I have granted stay, is it? I have granted stay.
no, my lord,
Then?
trial court, appellate court.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? 482 ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತದು? ನೋ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್, ನೋ ಫೈಲ್ ರಿವಿಷನ್. ಎಸ್, ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, this is an offense under 354. The petitioner is in judicial custody for 10 years, about 10 years now.
10 years in judicial custody
Petitioner is in judicial custody.
for a 354 offense.
354. Trial has completed, my lord, matters posted for judgment.
Huh.
However, my lord, without permission of the court, the second charge sheet has been filed, my lord.
Give it. Tomorrow. ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. Tomorrow. ಸತ್ಯಾನಂದ್. ಕೊಡಿ. ಓ ಅದ.
My lord.
TDR.
On submission, my lord.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ? ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತಾ? ಕೊಡಿ. ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ವೇಟ್, ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಗಿವ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಮೆಮೋಸ್. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಕೊಡಿ. ಗಿವ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಮೆಮೋಸ್.
Since 25 matters.
Withdrawal give. Vacating stay, please give. Yes.
Your lordship, my lord,
ನಾನು ಮಾತಾಡ್ಸೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರೀ ಇದೆ, ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
my lord, it's online fraud, my lord. Neither my account was freezed nor any recovery happened, my lord.
Give,
My lord, it's a old
I'm not
matter.
denying anything. Give all the memos. Give all the memos. Madam, please give all the memos, sir. I can't stay at 11 o'clock taking memos. Please give.
Your Lordship,
My lord,
Please give all the memos. Memo ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Nothing doing, give it, yes. Give.
my lord,
sir.
I put discharge application, my
Fresh
lord.
matters
This is
ಎಲ್ಲ
my
ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, old matters.
Give it, sir. Give everything, sir. Give everything. Please give everything, sir.
My lord, 2024.
I'm not taking anything tomorrow. Give it. Heavens are not going to fall. Give it. Give.
25 matter, not reached matter.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
My lord, it's for admission.
What?
Twice we
Date
send
ಇಲ್ಲ,
the.
sir.
21st.
ಅರೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. We'll see. Give it, sir.
Any date.
Your Lordship, permit me to make a submission, madam.
ಕೊಡೋಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲರ್ ಬಿಡಿ. ಕೊಡಿ, give the memos.
Your lordship.
ನಾಗೇಶ್ ಸರ್, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
Yes,
Give
madam.
all the memos.
My lord, pending matter, my lord.
Give all the
No interim
memos.
order, my lord.
If you want to give, yes, yes, senior counsel, sir.
My lord, first list, my lord, serial number 14 and 14.1 is, your Lordship may recall to your Lordship's memory that Tara Pitambaram, that family, 2 brothers and mother.
Second list.
First list, my lord.
First list,
Oh, second list, my lord. Yes, second list, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord. My apologies.
second list, yes.
My lord, may I request your Lordship to kindly direct the registry to list these 2 matters along with 3 other matters, my lord, between the same parties in relation to the very same matter.
ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾರು ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
ಇದಾರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆಮೊ ಇದೆ. My colleague is there, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು. Yes.
Any day that suits my lord's convenience, my lord, any time during next week. Next week, my lord.
Next week we'll give a date, sir. Yes.
Deeply.
Your lordship.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
One matter at the end of the list, your lordship, for reporting settlement.
ಏನ್ ನಿಮ್ದೇನು?
My lordship.
ನೆನ್ನೆ ಇತ್ತು, ಎಲ್ಲೋಗಿದ್ರಿ ನೀವು? ನೀರು ಕುಡಿಯಕ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರಾ?
ಧಾರವಾಡ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅದು ಶುಕ್ರವಾರ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅವ್ರು.
Your lordship, party in person. There's a black mark in my career at
Hey, what
Faggot.
happened?
There is a false case registered. None of them has appeared in this case except the doctor.
ಫ್ರೈಡೆ
498.
ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. Now call the cases.
My lord, it's an online fraud, my lord. Neither my account is freezed nor any recovery happened, my lord.
Give it, sir. Yes.
The victim has got back his money, my lord.
Give the memos, please. You want to give the memos, no dates. Give it. No dates in any of the cases, please give the memos.
My lordship, petitioner is the practicing advocate, is the senior practicing.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಈಗ?
138 proceedings so ನಾನು
ನೀವು ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, 26/2/2026 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು. ತಾವ್ ರಜಾ ಇದ್ರಿ, ಇನ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ರಿ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಅಂತ ಅಡ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ
ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಸಾಕು.
ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ 16th ಗಿದೆ, 15th
ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Friday.
490.
ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
Friday.
498 offense, my lord.
Same matter, my lords. 25/2 matter, my lords.
My lord, one submission.
Give
my
it, give
lord.
it. Call the cases.
Lords.
Who is this? Jayanti? First matter, yes.
Withdrawal, my lords.
Very good. Yes.
Your
next.
lordship had directed us to mention.
Atrocity ಯಾವುದು? ಕೊಡಿ.
Let's go.
ನಾಳೆ.
Lords.
ಒಳ್ಳೇದು. So what?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಂತ.
Argue the matter.
I'm sorry to mention.
For withdrawal, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Give the memo.
Let's count it. Case and counter
No,
case.
sir. Give it. Yes. ಕೊಡಿ sir.
That's 4.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ? ನಾಳೆ ನಾಡಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ವೆಬ್ಬೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ವೆನ್ಸ್ಡೇ, ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ, ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ವೆಬ್ಬೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ, ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? ನೋಡಿದಿರ? ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ 69 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Sorry, my lords.
Lords,
This is a matter case
25.
and counter case, my lords. Case and counter case. I have an injunction position, everything in my.
So what? Fresh matter, give it, sir.
Kindly request tomorrow, my lords.
No, tomorrow, sir.
Matter is listed on 10th. The other matter,
For what, sir?
my lords, the counter case has been.
Before me, it is listed on 10th. ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ 10th.
Pending matter, my respondent is ED, my lord.
Call the cases, yes.
May I request for
490.
ಹಾಕ್ರಪ್ಪ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಇದು? How much will you give? Give it, ಸಾಕು.
I'm sorry, my lord. May I request
Give
for
it, sir.
8th, my lords.
Madam, sorry.
Give the memos. Yes.
Your lordship had directed us to mention a matter. My lord, the dog biscuit case, my lord.
ಇದೆಯಾ ಅದು?
ಇವತ್ತಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
2:30 I'll take.
Please.
Yes.
138.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ sir?
231 application.
Deferment of cross-examination.
Correct. It's covered by my order. Yes. Tomorrow.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ನೋ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಇಜಿರಿ ಮಾಡೋ ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ
ಹೆಸರು ಮಾಡಿ ನಾನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಾನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? ಕೊಡೋ ಕೇಸೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು, ಬೇಡ. Yes.
Lords,
Yes, leave it.
25 listed matter, my lords, in the fresh matter list, my lords.
Huh? Section 14 ಆ? Section 14 ಹೆಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ? ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Your Lordship, it's
Lords.
138.
230 ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆ ನೋಡಿ.
Lords, 25 listed matter, my lords.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Fresh matter list ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗಿದೆ
Call
sir.
the cases, yes.
ಬೇರೆ ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಸರ್.
Who is Jayanti? Yes, madam, ಬನ್ನಿ.
Number 1.
CC of 2016, what are you doing? ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್
Please, my Lordship. Charges frame ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ಮೈಕ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್. ಈ ಕಡೆ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ. ಹೇಳಿ.
Petition is the accused number 2 in the CC number 132/2016, which is pending before the JMFC third court bank.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಯಾವ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ನಾನು ಕೇಳಿದ್ನ? ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
Accused number not involving this.
Why not involved?
She is staying with her parents at Maltangri, my lord.
In the
She
meantime.
is innocent, man. She is uneducated. She is also second marriage ಬೇರೆ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಮೂಡಿಗೆರೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಸ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪ್ರತಿ
ಅಮ್ಮ, next,
ಸಲ
next, next.
ಮಂಗಳೂರಿಗೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು.
Next. ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. Husband 498A.
My lords, yes, my lords. My lords, I have not sought for any interim order in this
Then what
case,
have
my
you
lords.
sought, sir?
My lords,
Speedy
kindly
disposal.
note, my lords, kindly notice must be issued to respondent, my lords.
Why, sir?
My lords, I have very good merit in this
Yes.
case, my lords. My lords, the opposite is party in person, my lords, who is a GPA holder for the wife, my lords. My lords, kindly notice may be issued for the respondent, my lords.
Emergent 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice list in
date
the
may be
first
fixed,
week
my
of
lords.
June. Yes.
My lords, date may be fixed, my
First
lords.
week of June.
Bill number 3.
Appear for the petitioners. My lord,
File discharge.
not a single allegation against the petitioners. And also, my lord, in the entire complaint and the FIR and the charge sheet also, my lord, no allegation, no complaint against the petitioners.
No problem.
They went to the first accused seeking employment. She guaranteed, she promised to procure employment. They went with her and all the, your
It
lordship
is
kindly,
all a cartel.
your lordship kindly say, I am in search of employment. And also your lordship kindly see, through UPI, she requested me to pay 2 lakhs rupees. That also I have paid. That document also I
No
have
problem.
produced.
File discharge, sir. Come to page 22 and 23. Allegations against all extortion.
Your lordship, in the complaint, kindly go to page
Nothing, nothing.
24, my lord.
Yes.
Page 24.
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice list in the first week of June. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of further proceedings before the concerned court. Next.
My lord, stay.
Oh, sir, dismiss ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ stay.
389.
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. A pathway rivalry between the petitioner and the complainant is sought to be projected to become a crime by setting the criminal law into motion. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would not indicate the offences against the petitioner being made out even to its semblance. Therefore, there shall be an interim order stay of further proceedings where the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Next.
5.
1.
I am lord. 130.
5 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನೇನು ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
He admits there in the cross.
No, sir.
What I am seeking is let him produce the document. That's all I have sought.
File an application.
Application file, that
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅದು?
dismissed.
Dismiss ಅಂದ್ರೆ on that merit.
Dismissed on the ground that we said it's a separate transaction. No, he had, may lordship kindly turn to.
ಸರ್, ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತು,
No, no.
ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಆಯ್ತು,
One
ಬೇರೆ ಏನ್ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Page 19.
Nothing.
Page 19. ಆರೋಪಿಗೆ
Notice.
No, no.
Yes. Next.
Please, Lord.
No, sir. ಅದು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕೇನು ಗ್ರೌಂಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು. Next. Bakery. You're running a bakery.
Yes, madam.
A gambling den in behind the bakery.
No, madam.
No, ಅದೇ ಇರೋದು ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್. ಮುಂದ್ಗಡೆ ಬೇಕ್ರಿ, ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗ್ಯಾಂಬ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಡೆನ್. ಒಂದಲ್ಲ ಸುಮಾರು ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ. ಲಿಯೋ. ಬೇಕರಿ ಫಾರ್ ಎವ್ರಿಬಡಿ.
ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಮಾಡಿ.
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾಕೆ?
ಈ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಕೀ ಫೋನ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಫೋನ್?
ಡಯಲ್ ಪ್ಯಾಡ್
ಕೀಪ್ಯಾಡ್ ಫೋನ್.
ಕೀಪ್ಯಾಡ್.
ಈ ಕಾಲದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೀಪ್ಯಾಡ್ ಫೋನ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದೇ ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗದೆ ಇರ್ಲಿ. Yes, get the papers. Yes. Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respond first week of June. ಮುಂದೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಕೊಂಡು ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ.
For the petition below.
Hush puppies.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, sir. 12 lakh worth hush puppies you misappropriated. How can we interfere?
This case, ma'am, on 18/8/2020, he had applied for leave. I produced due to chest pain. I produced that WhatsApp
so what
message.
ಏನು ಅವತ್ತು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು?
1 week ಹೋಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅವತ್ತು ನೀವು ಚೆಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇನ್ ಅಂತ ಆಚೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಅವತ್ತು ಒಂದೇ ದಿನ ನಾ ಮಿಸ್ಅಪ್ರೋಪ್ರಿಯೇಷನ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
nothing.
produced that.
ಅದೇ ಅವತ್ತು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅವತ್ತು ಮಿಸ್ಅಪ್ರೋಪ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಯಾರ ಕೇಸು ಅಲ್ಲ.
8 1 ವಾರ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ. 1 ವಾರ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಆವಾಗ
that's a matter of evidence.
212.
That's a matter of evidence.
ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ
it's misappropriation of 12 lakhs. I will not interfere. File discharge. Yes,
discharge was rejected.
Avail the remedy of discharge. Yes,
discharge ಆಯ್ತು. discharge ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್. discharge was rejected.
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಫೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. nothing doing.
215
petitioner. No, sir.
The manager himself has granted
no,
leave.
No, leave is, that is a matter of evidence whether it has happened during the time of leave or otherwise.
18th.
So what?
So between 20th and 27th.
18th is not the only date of misappropriation. How many slippers, shoes? 3,000 pairs something. So what did he do with that much?
1 week he was not there. Nobody was in charge of the.
Adella trial, sir. If it has happened during your absence, it's a matter of trial, not 482. Anything else? The petitioner is before this court calling in question the proceedings in CC 21920 of 2021 registered for offence punishable under section 408 and 420 of the IPC. The petitioner is the sole accused in the said episode of crime. A complaint comes to be registered on 15/9/2020 alleging misappropriation of 3,290 pairs of shoes, 3,963 pairs of hush puppies shoe in a Bata shoe company. The amount is said to be at 12,06,576. The petitioner, pursuant to the registration of the crime in crime number 112 of 2020, the police conduct investigation and file a charge sheet. Filing of the charge sheet leads the petitioner to file an application seeking his discharge from the area of accused. The said application comes to be rejected, the rejection of which has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that between 18/2/2020 to 25/2/2020, he was suffering chest pain and therefore he was granted leave. The misappropriation must have happened during that period by other staff and not the petitioner. He would submit that on this score alone, the proceedings must be obliterated or interdicted as the case would be. Per contra, the learned HCGP would submit that the case of serious misappropriation of close to 4,000 pairs of shoes in a shoe company amounting to 12,09,000. Therefore, the police have filed charge sheet and the matter is set for trial. Therefore, this court must not interfere at this stage. I have given my so and so. The four narrators. The entire issue triggers from registration of the complaint. The complaint reads as follows, page 19 and 20. The complaint becomes a crime in crime number 112 of 2020 for offence punishable under section 408 and 420 of the IPC. The petitioner being the assistant manager of the Bata shoe company in whose possession was the entire stock and the stock missing to the tune of 4,000 pairs of shoes and the pairs of shoes. The petitioner seeks to project that he was on leave or granted leave through the WhatsApp communications for a period of 1 week. If the misappropriation had happened during the period of that week, it would have been an altogether different circumstance. It has happened during intermittent intervals, even when the petitioner was serving there. In that light, all these matters would become a matter of evidence, whether the petitioner was present, absent, or misappropriations happened during his presence or his absence. Exercise jurisdiction under section 482 and the teeth of the disputed questions of fact would not arise. That dismissed. Next.
My lords, I appear for petitioner, my lords. I did not receive the hard copy of the Hence I'm filing the memo of appearance, my lords.
Yaudrally, madam?
Serial number 8, my lords.
You are for the petitioner?
Yes, my lords. The petitioner is living in Chandigarh presently, my lords. So therefore, I got the soft copy of the PDF that is sent. The wakalat has been attached. The registry did not accept my wakalat, my lords. I'm also filing a memo of appearance, my lords. In a week's time, I'll file my wakalat.
You file it and then move it. Yes, list the matter on 24th.
1 second. Brief facts is that this court has no jurisdiction to entertain this matter under section 27.
I have no jurisdiction. Why?
No, my lords. The case is that the petitioner and the respondent has a long living marriage of 28 years, my lords. They were living in Chandigarh, my lords. Not in the petition, nowhere it is stated that there's a single incident in Bangalore, my lords.
We'll see.
Everything has
First
happened.
First you file wakalat and then make your submission.
My memo of appearance
No,
may
that
be
I will
please
not accept.
taken.
That I will not accept. List the matter on 22nd, 21st in
My
the
lords, 22nd, my lords.
22nd
21st
in the fresh matters list. In the event the office objections stand complied. Yes, next.
Thank you. 9.
In the meantime.
Petition this matter, my lords.
10. Stay application ilva. Note M1 HCGP2 emergent notice.
Stay application we have filed.
Ellide. File illide nodi. Illa. Yes. Next. Own certificate idea? Madam.
Please, madam.
File allantu ಕಾಣಲಿಲ್ಲ.
File alli we need to see.
In the meantime, yes. Next.
7.
188. The police could not have filed the complaint itself. It should be by the public servant. In the meantime, yes.
12.
85. In the meantime.
Petitioners, Your Lordship.
Next.
One submission, Your Lordships. There is, the petitioners are the in-laws of the complainant.
Hey, stay badwa. Kottaaytu innenu. Yes. Next.
May I please? I beg your pardon, Your Lordship. I am appearing in VC.
No problem, sir. POCSO. No question. Yes.
Yes. Your Lordship, here the petitioner is the accused number 2, who is the sister of the main accused. Here the role of the co-accused is only she let the the main accused and the victim girl to stay at her house.
Correct.
And the petitioner here, she's a widow lady and she's an illiterate woman and she have never traveled out of.
Charges are framed. I am not going to interfere. Yes.
So only my prayer is humble submission before Your Lordship is only recall of the NBW, causing of NBW, and she will appear before you.
Next date. Next date and
next date is on 18th, Your Lordship.
List the
18th of
matter.
April.
List the matter on 22nd in the fresh matters list. The non-bailable warrant hanging on the head of the petitioner shall remain stayed, subject to the condition that the petitioner would appear before the concerned court on 18th. In the event of non-appearance, the interim order would stand automatically vacated.
Medical.
Oblige, Your Lordship.
The related case, the medical documents submit.
ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಸರ್?
Serial number 13, sir. VCL appear ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
ಈಗ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅದೇನ್ ಬೇಡ. ಎಸ್.
14.
Full certificate, page number 36, my lord. 115, my lord, 115, only to invoke 118, no weapon was used, my lord.
Go to page 26.
My lords, in that A4 has been clearly stated that he has had assaulted in the stone, but in the complaint it has been stated as A3. It was an assembly to compromise the husband and wife.
File discharge. Yes. Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? File discharge and come back. ಯಾಕೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ? ಆಗಿದೆ. Charge sheet ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Charge sheet is been done. We are challenging the charge sheet only.
File discharge. Yes.
Let's wound certificate. It states that simple in nature.
No. Yes, yes. Next.
15.
ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
In this case, my lord, the
OS number.
OS 32 of 23.
In the meantime, next. Next.
Crime number 7 came to be registered.
7A,
my lord.
the learned counsel B.B. Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. 25th, next.
Please.
17.
Defreezing.
Defreezing, Your Lordship. I have filed fresh documents.
Learned
yesterday.
HCGP is directed to accept notice, secure instructions and make submissions. List the matter on 18th. Yes, next.
18.
Petition, my lordship. Offences of cheating, my lordship.
Where is the RERA approval?
My lordship.
RERA approval illa andra I will not.
No, this is the second. We have a RERA approval, my lordship. I undertake to submit it.
Page.
I don't have it submitted here.
Submit, give it.
The complainant, my lordship, is neither the purchaser.
Forget it, give me the RERA approval.
Date may be granted, my lordship. I'll submit the RERA approval.
List the matter on 15th in the fresh matters.
My lordship, a date after 22nd may be granted, my lordship.
No, bench.
23rd, my lordship.
Anyway.
24th is also.
June first week ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
24th, my lordship.
It's 24th.
One humble submission, my lordship. 10 was my matter. I thought it was 13. I did not appear before this court. I
Yavattu?
10, serial number 10 was my matter.
The teacher case, the wound certificate.
Teacher case. That is right, my
I have
lordship.
granted stays.
Obliged, my lordship.
ನೀವು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗದಿದ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. Yes. 2, 3, 4, 498A. First accused number 1 ಇಲ್ಲ. Next. ನಿಷಾದ್ ನಿಮ್ದೆ ಆಯ್ತು. Next.
20.
Serial number 20, my lords, for the petitioner. We're withdrawing the matter, my lords.
Why?
The B report has been filed.
Very report format. Yes.
Filing the same before this honorable.
21.
We have reserved liberty to for you to approach the court in the event something happens on the B report.
Obliged.
Serial number 21, my lordship. Offences committed are under section 34, 406 and 420 of IPC.
138 proceedings pending.
Yes, Your Honor.
Who has filed?
The petitioner, Your Lordship.
Against the complainant.
Against the respondent, is
Against the complainant. In the meantime, next. State. Granted, sir.
Much of.
Petitioner, my lord. Against the
In the meantime,
number
next.
1 and 2, the stay was granted.
Stay is granted. Sir. Yes. Tag number ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು. Tag along
Annex
with
charge, one criminal petition 1600 of 2025.
tag. Yes. Next.
23. My lord, kindly pass over, my lord.
Why?
Senior is held up in other court.
Who is your senior?
Nanjan Swami.
You have not seen the file? Where is the file?
File is.
You are his colleague.
Yeah.
You come without the file.
Sorry.
Tell him interim order won't be granted today because he sent you without the file.
Sorry, my lord.
Where is the file?
File is, he is taking.
No interim order.
Kindly pass over, my lord.
Yes. Pass over. You should not come without the file.
24.
Case and counter case.
Please, my lord, the petitioner was working in police department. We filed a first complaint, subsequently they filed a false complaint to.
ಅದೇ ನಿಮ್ದು ಟ್ರೂ ನಾ?
My lord, I am working as a police.
ಸೊ
constable
ಪೊಲೀಸ್
and
ನಿಜಾನೇ
PSI.
ಹೇಳೋದು ಅಂತನಾ? ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದ ಶುರು ಆಯ್ತಿದ್ದು?
My lord,
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ನಿಜಾನೇ ಹೇಳೋದು ಅಂತ?
the petitioner being we are a weaker section, my lord.
ವೀಕರ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ನಾ?
So
ಸುಳ್ಳಿಗೂ ವೀಕರ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಸರ್?
now they have the respondent politically man and
ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡಲ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
no, my lord.
ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಒಂದು ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ನಿಜ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕ್ತಾನೆ.
As on the
ಒಬ್ರು
date
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನಿಜ ತಾನೆ.
as on the date of incident, I am working as a police constable in reserve police. Kindly. No,
One HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
25.
PCR, my lord.
109, 307.
Illa. Cognizance was taken only for the 506, 504, 323.
326.
ಅಲ್ಲ 323 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
323.
ಹೌದು. ಆ ಇಂಜುರೀಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದು
Emergent notice to the respondent. Any order of cognizance?
cognizance. You kindly see the page.
Page.
20.
Page.
Page 22 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 22 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 115, 351 class 3, 352 of BNS.
In the meantime, emergent notice to the respondent, state. In the meantime, next.
Stays.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತು ಸರ್.
26.
In the meantime, next.
27,
And for the petition.
Yes. Sir. Say aye, sir. Next. Yes.
27,
Counsel for petitioner, Your Honor.
No ground 138.
No, Your Honor, the actually check was lost and the petitioner.
Check was lost. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೇಳೋದು ಚೆಕ್ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ.
No, actually gave a complaint before.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
No.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಎಸ್ಕೇಪ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
After months, you have.
No. No ground. Dismissed. Yes. The petitioner is before this court, calling in question the proceedings before the concerned court in CC so and so. The petitioner is the accused, the respondent the complainant. The transaction between the two leads the complainant to the concerned court invoking the jurisdiction of the learned magistrate under section 200 of the CRPC. 200 to 23. Complaint yavat ಮಾಡ್ರು?
16/12/2025.
25? 223 of the BNSS. The concerned court takes cognizance of the offence and issues summons. The accused is before the court on the score that the checks were stolen and he has already registered a complaint on the stolen checks, and therefore the proceedings before the concerned court must not be permitted to continue. The issue of stealing of checks or the checks the police conducting investigation for offence under section 406 or 420 or stealing of the checks would not stop the proceedings before the concerned court under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. If once the check is admitted and the signature is admitted, the stealing of the check or otherwise would be a defense that can be projected before the concerned court at the appropriate time. They are finding no merit in the petition stands rejected. Next.
28,
Lords, as of last night, I have instruction that the matter is likely to be settled. My lords.
Correct. Good
So
to be
seeking
settled.
for an adjournment.
Yes, list the matter on 17th at 4 PM to report settlement.
Please.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits the talks of settlement between the parties are afoot AFOT. In that light, the 17th, 4 PM. Next.
29,
Husband,
Please, sir.
not this.
The allegations my lord against husband is omnibus.
Huh?
Omnibus allegations my lord.
ಅದು
Kindly see-
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಮ್ನಿಬಸ್ ಇರಲ್ಲ.
ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು serious allegations ಇಲ್ಲ. Kindly see the charge sheet my lord.
Yes, emergent notice returnable by 24th ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಡುವ.
But along with my lord, petition number 4046. Yesterday ಇತ್ತು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದು ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ಲಾಸ್.
In-laws.
ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ along with number ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ.
30,
Petition is-
118.
This is a counterblast case which we had.
Which is yours?
Annexure E, your lordship, page number 70.
Page
70, your lordship.
7?
70.
Turn to that. Where is the FIR in that?
Page number
That-
70, your lordship.
70.
Yes, your lordship. Annexure E. First now FIR
74,
ಹಾಕಿದ್ಯೋ lordship.
329.
ನಾ ಫಸ್ಟ್ FIR ಹಾಕಿದ್ಯೋ
The
lordship.
day.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅವರು
That is 2443.
there is no
Charge
investigation.
sheet ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ?
Present petition, your lordship.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, your lordship.
ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಆಗೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, your lordship. No investigation has taken place. Second respondent did not even file MVC. They are telling the accident took place 3 years before. Now they are coming for compensation, your lordship.
Yes, madam. What happened to that complaint?
Should we seek instruction?
The learned HCGP to secure instructions as to what has become of the complaint that was first registered by these petitioners in crime number 43 of 2025. On the registration of the complaint as a counterblast, the subject complaint is registered on 16/4/2025. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವತ್ತಿದು?
No, third, fourth.
On 3/4/2025.
Fourth charge sheet was filed.
Making the omnibus allegations. In the light of no investigation taking place in the complaint registered by the petitioners, but only investigation taking place in the complaint registered against them, further proceedings shall remain stayed till the learned HCGP would secure instructions with regard to enforced crime and make submissions. 27th in the fresh matters list. Till such time, ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ? Yes, ಹೇಳಿದಲ್ಲ? Stay. Yes, next.
31,
ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ 2 weeks ಟೈಮ್. ಅದನ್ನ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಇವತ್ತು ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವ ತರ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಷನ್ ಇದು? ಯಾವಾಗ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಶೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು?
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು 8 days ನೋಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ Learned counsel with the petitioner submits that talks of settlement between the parties are afoot. List the matter on 8 days.
Please.
21 ಹಾಕು. On 21st at 4 PM to report settlement.
Please, oblige.
32,
85, 2 and 3.
Please.
33,
85, 2, 3 and 4. Husband is
My
there,
lords,
but no husband.
My lords, may I submit, my lords?
No husband, sir. And husband idare, but no stay.
Please, please.
Yes, sir.
She left the matrimonial house in the month of May, my lords.
That will see.
Please.
Let the wife appear.
Please, please, my lords. Much obliged.
Yes.
34,
Who's in possession, Rudrappa? Possession yaridare?
No, my lord, this is the,
126-2.
my lord, with respect to the
51 and 3084 is 387.
ಗೋರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗಿರೋದು ಇದು ಪೊಸಿಷನ್
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರಿ?
ಗೋರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗಿರೋದು ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ
ಗೋರಕ್ಷಣೆ
ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes,
FIR
next. Next.
35,
ಶಂಕರಪ್ಪರ OS ನಂಬರ್ ಅದೇ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
OS number 520/2023.
Yes. The parties to the list are before the civil court in OS 523, 520? 520/2023 and on the same set of action, same set of facts has set the criminal law into motion. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing. More so in the light of the fact that the issue that is seemingly civil in nature is sought to be dressed with a color of crime. Next.
46,
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
36,
Own certificate ಇದೆಯಾ? Own certificate.
wound certificate ಈಗ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
She is my sister, what happened?
Own certificate ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
wound certificate ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
JCB ತಗೊಂಡು ಏನಾರ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ? JCB
ನಂದಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ JCB ತಗೊಂಡು ನಂದು ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೊಡೆದು ನಾನು ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್
brother and sister
ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Meantime, next.
37,
13 to serve on counsel K. Prasanna Shetty. K. Prasanna Shetty is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel 25th. Copy kodi ivattu.
28,
Petitioner Malarship.
Notice.
In Malarship, they have taken already NBW. The corporate is Savarda, 4 crore 10 lakh is the giant memo. We already paid 1 crore 29. Reasonable amount.
Serve ಮಾಡಿ complaint.
Reasonable amount I undertake to pay.
List the matter on 24th. The petitioner shall serve the respondent by way of respondent society by way of hand summons as well. Yes.
Name a submission part in this matter.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
38 ಅಲ್ಲಿ my colleague has filed wakalat malad, it has not been put up.
Registry to print the name of
C.R. Raghavendra malad.
C.R. Raghavendra is appearing for the respondent complainant. ದುಡ್ಡೆಲ್ಲ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. 4,10,00,000ದಲ್ಲಿ 79 ಲಕ್ಷ ಮತ್ತೆ 50 ಲಕ್ಷ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮಿಕ್ಕಾದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ 1 ವರ್ಷ ಅಬ್ಸ್ಕಾಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ 50 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು.
Only one submission ownership. The transaction is not with this society, it is with some other person.
ಆಯ್ತು.
They have created next to
ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ, ಅವರೇ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ ಅದೇನ್ ಬೇಡ.
early date. Any early date.
List after 2 weeks. Objections if any by the respondent by then. Next.
Let them serve copies malad.
Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel first bariri. Amen.
39.
7C.
Great.
Only couple of points I'd like to make was, one is the alleged first happened on the intervening night of 19th and 20th December. Now, from the police records itself, it is evident, at allegedly, the demand was made at 1:30 AM. It was 1:30 AM, I'm in a Hoysala jeep. There is a trace which shows me in a Hoysala jeep. So, there is first contradiction there, that never happened.
In failed trap,
phenolphthalein test came out negative.
What currency did you hold in your hand?
Nothing. That with the phenolphthalein test came out negative. Apparently, in the ante-chamber, shadow witness
failed trap.
Correct, and shadow witness was not there. And 30,000 rupees, allegedly, demand was 50,000. 30,000 was
with
found
the latest
in a drawer.
Judgment, nothing, all hands.
No, I understand. Was my only apprehension, they'll file a charge sheet. My lords may see the investigation material. Until then, let them not file the charge sheet.
You get that order in every case. We'll do that. The respondent, BB Patil, is directed to accept notice for the respondent. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರು ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ Arbati is directed to accept notice for the respondent, petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith. In the event charge sheet is not filed as on today, the same shall not be filed to the next date of hearing, 25th.
Great. Yes.
40.
In view of the judgment of the honorable court, police officer is not heard before referring the matter for investigation.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 175(3) violation.
ಹೌದು ಹೇಳಿ.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕಳ್ಸೋಣ. Straight away reference ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes, my lord.
We'll send it back. ಕುಡಿಯೋದು. Where is the order of reference?
Order of reference is page number.
FIR register ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
FIR ಆಗಿ.
Order of reference ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Page 9.
Page
9. The operative portion is at page 11.
Straight away it is referred. ನೋಡಿದೆ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ. No report is called. ಯಾವ್ದು BNSS ಮುಂಚೆ ಇರೋ ಹಳೆ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. We'll send it back. The petitioner judgment ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು ನಂದು ಬರ್ತಿರೋದು. The petitioner is before this court calling in question the proceedings before the calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 75 of 2026 which arose out of PCR 24 of 2026. The petitioners are accused 1 and 2 get embroiled. The second respondent is the complainant. The complainant registers a private complaint invoking section 223 of the CRPC for several offences. The issue in the list is not with regard to the merit of the complaint before the concerned court. The concerned court refers the matter for investigation without following the procedure as stipulated under section 175 of the BNS. The order of the concerned court, concerned court reads as follows. The concerned court appears to have blissfully ignored the rigor of the BNSS insofar as referring the matter to the jurisdictional police seeking a report and then referring the matter for registration of a crime if it is warranted. This procedure, the procedure adopted by the concerned court is contrary to law. In that light, the petition deserves to succeed for the matter to be remitted back to the hands of the concerned court. Ellida idena idalla irli bidi note so and so.
It may have to refer one of this matter to Judicial Academy for officers to whether it's continue to be the same.
Let us see. We'll get a conglomeration and do something. Yes. Allowed cost adu ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes, next. ಈ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಇನ್ನೂ ಎಲಾಬರೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಬೇರೆ.
41. Child labor.
ಅದು 15 days ಅಲ್ಲ within 4 weeks ಅಂತ ಇದೆ, ಅದು ಬೇರೆದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, ಅದು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. Yes, next.
Kindly permit me to file the impleading application on
Impleading ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು impleading madam? Which matter is this?
child labor and bonded labor.
Bonded labor, yes sir. I am not
workers.
So what?
ಅವರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್
Who are you?
We are victim, Your Honor.
Victim?
Yes, Your
Who has set the criminal law into motion?
Your Honor,
The Tahsildar.
Tahsildar.
Please.
Who complained to the Tahsildar?
It was the original informant, it was a
Nivena.
NGO, Your Honor.
All right, let them come on record.
ಅಲ್ಲ my lords, what happened was my lords,
Yes.
there were no child laborers, laborers.
We'll see.
They were workers. They've been unnecessarily implicated.
We'll see.
One is a lorry driver.
No
The one who was employed should have been in fact my lords.
No worries. Child trafficking is also there.
Man,
Human
so they were
trafficking,
staying
sorry,
there.
yes.
Illa, they were the families of the laborers who were working.
We'll see, sir. Bonded labor will not just like that state.
Illa, my lord, my only request is, one was A5 was a lorry driver who was transporting the bricks.
No problem.
But they were one who was employed.
The original complaint, let the original complaint come on record.
Because the trial court in fact has discharged A3, my lords, the one who in fact the land was leased out.
That's okay. How is that?
The owner of the
We'll
land
see.
owner.
Yes. File your wakalat.
Copy
Yo.
this out, my lordship.
Give the copy. Implementing application. You want to file objections?
No, note
I'm anyway going to permit.
that. Just
If it's a de facto complaint, then yes, definitely.
and the date may be fixed.
Yes, that will do. List the matter on 21st. File it in the registry.
Only one more
Obliged.
request, Your Honor. The labor inspector report and the Tehsildar report was not added.
Government will get everything, yes. The learned HCGP secure the entire records of the fulcrum of the list and place it before the court on the
Date
next
is the
date.
matter before the trial court. my lordship.
Yavattu?
28th trial court.
21st is before 28th. Alla. Yes.
Until such time, my lords.
Huh?
Until such.
Until such time,
Their
21st.
laborers are not the ones.
No
who can-
problems. Until such time, 21st.
Obliged.
Yes.
42.
Notice one HCGP to emergent notice. Not a case for stay.
43.
ಮಲ್ಲತ್ಸ್ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಪಾಶ್ ಇಂಟರ್ನಲ್
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಅಲ್ಲ, ವಾಶ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ನಾಟ್ ಪ್ರೂವ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಪೇಜ್?
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅನಕ್ಷ ಬಿ
Page,
ಬಿ ಅಂಡ್
page.
ಸಿ ಅನಕ್ಷ ಬಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಸಿ
ಪೇಜ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್.
ಮನಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಬೇರೆ ಫೈಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಂದು
ಬೇರೆ ಫೈಲ್ ತಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
My lordship, in fact, in page number 76,
76
they have observed that he has not admitted his mistake. If he apologizes and accepts his mistake, I am happy to close this case. Like that, they have observed.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮನಸ್ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ನಾಟ್ ಪ್ರೂವ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಫೈನಲ್ ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಪಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಟರ್ನಲ್ ಕಮಿಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇಂಟರ್ನಲ್ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಸರ್?
ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಇವ್ರು
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯ್?
ಇವ್ರು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯ್. ಅವರು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು ಮಲತ್ ಸರ್.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಆ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರು ಬಟ್ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಯಾವ್ದೇ ರೀತಿ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್
ಶೋ ಮಿ ದಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಪಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕಮಿಟಿ.
ಅದು ಬಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಸಿ ನಲ್ಲ ಅನೆಕ್ಷ ಬಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಸಿ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಮಲತ್. ನಾನು ಅನೆಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಅನೆಕ್ಷ ಬಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಸಿ ನಲ್ಲಿ
Get the proper file and come tomorrow. Fresh matters. Yes.
ಮಚ್
43.
FLW.
petitioners from.
Why? Fine levy warrant ಯಾಕೆ?
They did not pay the amount, my lord, before the trial court.
So why should
They
I?
breached the compromise.
Why
petition.
should you?
Kindly revive the proceedings, my lord.
Revival.
Before the trial.
Notice ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. Emergent notice to the
Two
respondent.
more connected matters are there.
ಕೊಡಿ
my
ಅಲ್ಲ.
lord.
Tag
Tomorrow-
along with so and so.
Tomorrow listed, my lord. Two more connected matters.
Number ಕೊಡಿ ಮಾ. Yes. Tag along with so and so.
44.
Let's appear for the petitioner in this case. Let's.
Petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in crime number.
Let's crime number 21 of 2026, please.
21 of 2026. The petitioners first register a crime against the respondents in on 7/1/2026, which becomes a crime in crime number at the end. Crime number
4/2026 minutes. 4/20.
A private complaint against the respondent, noticing the fact that the complainants have registered a private complaint on 7/1/2026, approaches the jurisdictional police and registers a crime in crime 21 of 2026 hyphen the impugned crime as a counterblast to the petitioners. As a counterblast to what the petitioners have registered. In that light, there shall be an interim order stay of further proceedings.
Great.
Next. Speedy disposal.
Through VC Lordship. Speedy disposal, Lordship. 1 year before also order was passed, Annexure C Lordship. So far nothing has happened also after that. I am requesting this honorable court to direct within 3 months. Page 25, Annexure C. Annexure C 25. Coordinate bench has passed order on 23rd July 2025. So far Lordship, there no progress has happened Lordship.
One moment. Where is the order of the coordinate bench?
Page number 25 Lordship. Annexure C.
25.
Yes, page number 25. Annexure C.
25. Yes.
The relevant is on page number 27.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The co-accused of the petitioner, co-accused with the petitioners in the same proceeding, had approached the coordinate bench in writ petition 212555 of 2025, seeking speedy disposal of the proceedings that had commenced in the year 2013. In the light of the direction already in place The concerned court shall now endeavor to conclude the proceedings, which is now 14 years old, at any rate within an outer, ಎಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
3 months I have seeking lordship.
ಅಲ್ಲ, at any rate, ಇದು ತುಂಬಾ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಇರ್ತಾರಾ?
Lordship, already PWAT is exam.
UAPL ಜಲ್ದಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಗಿತೆ ತಾಹಿರ್?
Lordship, 14 years, Lordship.
Within 6 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier, ordered accordingly.
At least day to day, maybe Lordship order apart from this, Lordship.
Allah, anyway, I have fixed time. Earlier time fixed ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ. I have fixed it now. Yes.
Deeply obliged.
In the meantime, yes, next.
47.
504, 506.
504.
Stayed, sir.
506.
Intermodal ಬೇಡವಾ?
Stay, ma'am.
ಆಯ್ತು. Yes. Next.
47.
As against my lord, the similarly situated accused, my lord, 10 of them.
What similarly situated?
My lords, may kindly have my lord page 428, my lord, volume 2. As against my lord, the similarly situated accused, my lord, this honorable court has already interfered, my lord.
Interfered in the sense what, quashed or it stayed?
Quashed.
On what ground?
My lords, as against accused number 2 to 4, my lord, on the ground, my lord, that based upon the voluntary statement, my lord, of
You are what accused?
accused number 9.
Let's see. Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. NDPS, list the matter on 16th. Yes. Next.
48.
In the meantime, next.
49.
Maybe connected. There's a connected matter.
Oh, ನೀವು appear. Tag along with.
Please. 8857.
Same.
20.
State.
49.
Heard so and so. Page 24, no stay.
Civil dispute, my lord.
Correct, sir.
Complainant filed by the son against the father. They go on filing complaints against father and son, sister. My lord, the petitioner is aged 75 years. But the entire property was, my lord, factory, everything done by him. Now, my lord, actually, there were tenants. It is admitted. They have not vacated. Kindly see.
Come to page 24. Sir.
Page 24, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Yes, my lord. My lord, can I draw your lordship attention to the complaint? Annexure, my lord.
Where on the charge sheet, sir?
Complaint itself is against 4 persons. Charge sheet is filed against 8 persons.
So what?
Certain, my lord,
Magbardu
they were not there at all. In the complaint itself, it is admitted that there were tenants.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent.
Can I just?
No, sir.
My lord, page 24, my lord.
With that allegation, I will not interfere. Yes.
But there is no allegation, my lord, that there is no, my lord, assault by hand. That is what it says. The complaint by the father against the son. 75 years old.
So, we'll see. Yes.
Lord,
Emergent notice.
and there is already another complaint, my lord, which is stayed by this honorable.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ.
Number
ಕೊಡಿ.
What that is WP 27850525.
Take the petition along with so and so. List them both on 16th in the fresh matters. Next.
Well, till then, my lord, at least, my lord, there is
16th, yes.
50.
MMDR. Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent, secure instructions. And MMDR.
Charge sheet is already filed.
Good.
Please.
List on 16th fresh matters.
Please.
Sorry, 15th.
Please. Great.
It's number 3.
Jagdish sir, bail matters.
Yes.
Orders first time, still number 1.
Notice has to go, my lord.
Huh?
Notice has to go.
First time either. Notice.
I think the matter has to be connected with the criminal petition 1719 of 25.
1719 of?
25. Idರಲ್ಲಿ is asking for a cancellation of bail. Our criminal petition 171925 stay ಇದೆ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ.
What's the offense? No representation. Bail matter ಹೋಗದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Cancellation of bail.
Oh, ಇದು complainant.
ಹೌದು.
Cancellation of bail.
Let me put it along with criminal petition 1719.
Tag the petition along with criminal petition so and so. List them both on ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕೋದಾ? Close ಮಾಡೋಣ. Bail petitions ಉಳಿಯೋದು ಬೇಡ. Next.
Still number 2.
Madam. 3 murders. dacoity in a temple, and the people who came to stop and the people who were working there have been killed. This is the third successive petition.
Successive bail petition.
ಹೌದು, successive petition.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಆಗಿದೆ.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. He is come on a ground of delay. The trial court, my lord, of rejecting bail has explained the reason for delay. And there are
this will not permit.
120 witnesses, my lord. It takes time.
Mahesh Kiran Shetty. Yes, sir.
The lordship seeking for short accommodation in this case.
Accommodation. ಆಯ್ತು. ನೀವೇ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. The matter is listed for its disposal. Notice was issued on 9/6/2025. Counsel for the petitioner even today seeks adjournment in the matter. Since the issue concerning bail is now posted before the court, in view of no urgency expressed by the petitioner.
There is some urgency, your lordship. Senior ಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ. It's not come to court today.
Then you should be ready, sir. Bail matter senior ಬೇಕು. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಂಗ್ bail ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
302 matter, your lordship.
302. 302.
There's no word act on this petition.
Anything else?
That's why I'm asking for an accommodation.
No problem. List ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇರಲಿ. List on 22nd.
Great, sir.
Number 3.
POCSO, 14 years 9 months.
She becomes pregnant.
Now fetus has been, DNA examination has been done. It's proven that the accused is the biological father.
How old is the accused?
Accused, my lord, 24 years.
28 years,
28
sir.
years. JCB driver.
JCB driver.
Neighboring child was there and used to park JCB near there.
Yes. Exploited the innocence of the child. This you should not spare. There was no representation on 13/8/2025. There is no representation even today. As a last chance, list this matter on 22nd. In the event there would be no representation, the court would order on the basis of the pleadings in the petition. Yes, next.
Number 4.
NDPS is offense. The prior filing of charge sheet is filed bail petition before.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Bail petitions pending ಅಂತ ಒಂದು mark.
But this case ಮೇಲೆ
if you see throughout ಹಾಕದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ court.
This case can be disposed of, my lord, because in December 2025 we filed a charge sheet. He has not approached the trial court after that. Let him approach the trial court.
The petitioner is before this court seeking to be enlarged on bail in crime number 43 of 2025 for it having been turned down by the court of session in an offence punishable under 20 so and so of the Narcotic Drugs and Psychotropic Substances Act. The petitioners are accused 1, 2 and 3 get embroiled in the aforesaid crime at the time when they were caught with 2 trolley bags of 27.60 kgs of ganja. The petitioners then seek their enlargement on bail before the concerned court. The concerned court rejects the application and therefore they are before this court. The learned counsel for the learned additional SPP on instructions would submit that the respondent have already filed their charge sheet. After filing of the charge sheet, the petitioners have not approached the concerned court seeking their enlargement on bail. Therefore, reserving liberty to the petitioner to approach the court of session seeking bail on the score that the charge sheet has been filed, the petition stands disposed. Yes.
5.
302-201.
ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಯಾರು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಬೇಲ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ. no representation on behalf of the petitioner. In the event there would be no representation, order would be passed on its merit on the next date. Let's matter as a last chance on 22nd. Yes.
Seal number 6.
Lowest, no representation.
Actually, there is no A1 bail ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ NDPS case. The A2, the only reason he was not granted bail because initial time he was not available. And recovery is from accused number 1. The
petitioner is before this court seeking his enlargement on bail, on regular bail under section 439 of the CRPC for an offence punishable under section 20B of the Narcotic Drugs and Psychotropic Substances Act 1985, here now referred to as the Act for short. The petitioner is accused number 2. Along with the other accused, gets embroiled in crime number 16 of 2023 for the aforesaid offences. The police conduct investigation and file a charge sheet against these accused, which was pending before the concerned court as special case 79 of 2023. Since the petitioner was not available for trial at the relevant point in time, the case was split as special case 35 of 2023 out of special case 79 of 2023. The accused number 1 had Sessions Court kotidaralla. The accused number 1 applies for a regular bail, and the Court of Session, in terms of its order dated 30 October 2024, enlarges accused number 1 on bail. The sole reason that the bail was not granted to this petitioner was a sword of NBW was hanging on his head as he was not available before the concerned court at the relevant point in time. With that being the only reason for not granting bail, the petitioner is entitled to be enlarged on bail on the ground of parity. On the ground of parity of the accused number 1 being enlarged on bail. In that light, the petition, I deem it appropriate to grant the petitioner regular bail.
5th June of 2023.
5th June of
2023.
Order.
4th June, 30th October is rejection.
5th June yavadu? Page? 5th June 2023.
Split up case is special CC 79 of 20.
Sorry, 5th June 2023, special case 35. Split up case is 79. Special case, split up with 79. So
same condition.
Same condition. Alien conditions is there. Bail conditions. Yes, disposed. Next. Allowed. Yes. Allowed with the conditions on the SGK.
7.
7 in.
7 is not approached the trial court after rejection by this honorable court. This honorable court, my lord, has rejected bail on 30th October 2023. Thereafter, it has not gone to trial court. The trial court rejection is 18 June 2021. He can go before the trial court and then.
Matte yake 364A 302.
Once the High Court has dismissed it, without approaching back to the trial court, he cannot come directly before this.
He
is challenging the same order of 18th October 2021.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The prayer of the petitioner is to The prayer of the petitioner is to enlarge him on grant of bail. The petitioner was before this court on the concerned court having rejected the petitioner gets embroiled in a crime for offences punishable under section 302, 201 and 364A. On the crime being registered, the petitioner was taken into custody, and after being taken into custody, prefers an application before the concerned court seeking his enlargement on bail. The same comes to be turned down, turning down of which leads the petitioner to this court in criminal petition 8395 of 2023, which comes to be dismissed on 30th October 2023. The petitioner has dismissed as withdrawn in terms of the order 30th October 2023. the liberty was sought to approach the concerned court to seeking enlargement on bail. After the withdrawal of the said petition filed seeking enlargement on bail, the petitioner has preferred this petition without approaching the concerned court as was directed by the coordinate bench. In that light, the petition stands disposed with reserving liberty to the petitioner to approach the concerned court seeking his enlargement on bail, on enlargement of bail. Reserving such liberty, the petition stands disposed.
8 is also same.
Huh?
He has gone back before the trial court.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಯಾವುದು?
Order, my lord, is.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ page 67,
Yes.
67, 68. Liberty to file fresh petition. The petitioner is before this court seeking his enlargement on grant of bail for it having been turned down by the concerned court. The petitioner, the petitioner gets embroiled in a crime in for offences punishable 302,
302-201.
for offence punishable under section 302 and 201 of the IPC. And the petitioner is taken into custody. The petitioner approaches this court initially seeking his enlargement on bail for it having been turned down by the Court of Session. The coordinate bench by the following order rejects the plea of his enlargement and reserves liberty to approach the court at an appropriate stage. The order reads as follows, page 69 to 73. The petitioner again approaches this court in criminal petition 11357 of 2023, which also comes to be dismissed by the following order. Liberty was reserved to the petitioner, dismissed as on, reserving liberty to the petitioner to approach the Court of Session in view of the filing of the charge sheet. The petitioner does not approach the Court of Session but has filed a subject petition seeking his enlargement of bail. In the light of the order passed by the coordinate bench reserving liberty to the petitioner to approach the concerned court seeking by filing a fresh petition seeking bail, the petition stands disposed, reserving such liberty as the petitioner has not availed the liberty, not availed of the remedy of approaching the Court of Session in terms of the order passed by the coordinate bench, ordered accordingly.
11357 is the first one.
Amal second one.
Second.
All right. First one, adu correct ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Petitioner, please, my lords. My lords, the present petitioner, it is a matter wherein another accused of similar nature has been granted anticipatory bail. If I may pass this order, please.
Offensian.
My lords, it is 66D of the IT Act, 389, 419, 506 and 120B. It's a cyber crime. So I am not named as an accused, but it is the contention that once the account has, the amount has flown from the complainant's account to.
How much money?
We don't know, please, my lords. On a notice, we have come before this honorable court. We are subsequently, it has been transferred. It is their allegation.
Reject ಯಾಕಾಯ್ತು ನಿಮ್ದು?
My lords, rejection on the ground that, my lords, it's at page 24. There, the money involved is about 3 crore 43.
Is the granting of bail to the other accused?
Please.
Pudi.
I am layer 2 and above, please, my lords. Where they have granted with the condition that in 15 days we have to go before the honorable, before the learned investigating officer. This condition may be imposed. I will produce myself before the IO, please, my lords.
Will give it. Accused number 1 ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Same conditions. That is there, yes. The petitioner is before the court seeking grant of anticipated bail for it having been turned down by the Court of Session in Criminal Miscellaneous 4837 of 2025. The petitioner is accused alva?
Accused. Unknown accused.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ accused ಅಂತ?
No, my lords, now 41 is issued, which will be issued to only.
The petitioner gets embroiled in a crime in crime number
2 of 2023.
Crime number 2 of 2023 for offences punishable under section 419, 420, 66D of the IT Act. The petitioner was not drawn as an accused at the outset. The only reason that the petitioner was drawn into the web of these proceedings is the money trail. It transpires that an amount of rupees 3 crores. Huh?
No, my lords. It is.
43 lakhs.
No, that
ನಿಮ್ಮ account ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು?
My lords, we don't know.
The certain amount is received to the account of the petitioner, and therefore the petitioner is now dragged into these proceedings. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the other accused have been granted, have been enlarged on bail by the Court of Session itself. In that light, on the score of parity, the petitioner is also entitled to grant of anticipatory bail with the same conditions that are imposed to the other accused. Is same order published. Heard so and so on. Our additional SPP.
10.
Cancellation bail under PML Act, my lord. Can we have it next week? Senior.
Why cancellation? Bail ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಲೆ ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದಾಗಿತ್ತು.
Can we next week?
ಎಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಕೇಸಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ? ಎಸ್ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್, ಸುಮಾರು ಕೇಸಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ.
We are also fighting.
ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
We are also fighting.
ಏನು?
Can we next week senior adapt?
List the matter on 22nd as a last chance. Yes. Preliminary hearing ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
List number 2. Preliminary hearing 120.
ಯಾರು ಇರಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್. The whole problem is that. No, these are matters which were further hearing ಅಲ್ಲಿ release ಮಾಡಿ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ ನೋಡಿ. Prithvish, password. Color.
120.
Suyog, password.
122.
ಅದೇ ಇವರು ಎಸ್ ರಾಜಶೇಖರ್. Password.
123.
Same password.
124.
ಇದು ಬೇಬಿ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Password.
125.
Same password.
126.
ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಈ ಅಟಿಕಾ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದೆ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಾ?
126 is very important. They themselves claims that they are asking us to go and arrest and recover the gold jewelry from their own shopkeeper.
All right, we'll
so
see.
it has to be heard along with serial number I think 20.
ಇದು ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಕರೀರಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ, ಇಲ್ಲದ್ರೆ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್.
127. 128.
ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಹೋಗಿ.
List 2 fresh being spoken to. Seal number 1. List number 2, seal number 1.
Why be?
We didn't move the matter. It is settled, my lord.
Is this?
My lord,
File a better joint memo. ಏನು ಕಾಣದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
my lord, the certified copy of the memorandum of settlement, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Certified copy, my lord, that is.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ, ಆಮೇಲಿಂದ ಬಂದು ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Please,
ಎಸ್.
Number 2.
ರಾಜಶೇಖರ್,
Lords, I appear for response.
this is mood saying that it is withdrawn.
Yes, my lords. Now, my counterpart sent me the memo saying that, my lords, you withdraw the.
He says there is no instructions to withdraw at all.
Don't want to become a party to that, my lords, their internal dispute.
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
My counterpart sent me the memo, I have filed it and moved it.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
Party signature ಇದೆ, memo that ಇದೆ.
My lords,
Why did your client sign?
my lords, he is not a party in all the matters.
Which are the matters that he is a party?
He is a party in 14336, 1459, 16977. He is a party, my lords.
Those withdrawn, huh?
No, my lords, he is not given any instructions. He is before the court.
Why did he sign?
My lords, in the course of litigation, I don't know whether he signed some papers, my lords, but he is not given any.
This is not
instructions, my
correct.
lords.
Let's may I submit this.
I think you.
I may be permitted
Don't
to.
enter into all.
Yes, please. I may be permitted to, my lords.
The learned counsel as Rajshekar is permitted to retire as appearing for the petitioners and counsel so and so. Vokalat hakidira?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ, my lords. I'm filing
Has
application.
entered appearance for so and so, registered to print the name of so and so is appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel for the petitioner now submits that there was no instructions to withdraw petitions. Therefore, the order that directed disposal of these petitions as withdrawn stands recalled. The petitions are restored to file to be heard on its merit.
My lords, interim order that.
Interim orders, if any, subsisting as on the date of disposal of these petitions as withdrawn, shall stand restored. Here is an India.
2.7 and 1701.
Ajit, you are there.
Lords, I'm in 2.1 to 2.4, lords.
We'll hear the matter.
Very well. Any date, lords, in June, lords, I wrote.
23rd.
Very well. Great.
List on 23rd.
Great.
What are these matters?
Lords, it's a challenge to certain 138 proceedings and 406.
ನಿಮ್ದಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. Challenge to
138 proceedings and 420 and 406 offenses, my lords.
138 and ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆನಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords. ಕೆಲವು 12 petition ಇದೆ. 12 petition ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲವು 138 ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ, ಕೆಲವು 420,
138, what is the ground of challenge?
My lords, I have to seek the papers, my lords. I was called in yesterday to file the recall memo. I'll apply for the certified papers.
Recall ಮಾಡಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ?
Recall ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ. I'll apply for the papers, my lords.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ recall ಹಾಕಿದಿರಾ ಎಲ್ಲ?
Application ಇದೆ, my lords.
Order on application ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Being spoken to stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, but anyway it's fine. ಅಲ್ಲ, but applications ಇದೆ anyway. ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Order on applications. Council, the present council files application seeking recall of the order for the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application, so and so, the order stands recall. Petition restored to file, we'll hear it. ಯಾವ council ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ.
I'm grateful.
Yes. Dilip Kumar.
At 11/3, it was disposed on saying that the charge sheet is filed.
Agilva.
The charge sheet was not even sent to the court. It was not signed. It was there in the police station only.
No problem. Merits.
Blood 24/9/25, I filed a complaint. As a court of blast on 13/10/25, they filed a complaint saying that trespass or assault.
Possession.
Possession, it is me only. They allege in the mid of the road.
Case and counter.
Not a case and counter case.
Case and counter blast.
Counter blast. But there is a decree in my favor. They have interfered. There is a case against them for having trespassed.
The subject petition was closed on the score that the charge sheet was filed. Charge sheet was filed during the substance of the petition, and therefore liberty was reserved to the petitioner to file the charge, to raise a challenge to the charge sheet. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the charge sheet was not filed, in fact not filed in the case at hand. The counsel therefore, the order closing the petition, reserving liberty to challenge the charge sheet stands recalled. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioners initially registered a crime against against the complainants on 24/9/2025, and later, about 15 days, as a counterblast, the crime comes to be registered against these petitioners. The petitioner submits that he has a injunction.
Interim order.
Petitioner submits that he has an order of injunction in his favor and he is in possession of the property in OS 6842 of 2025 and OS 7007 of 2025. In the light of the issue being completely civil, seemingly civil in nature, the offences that have sprung have happened, the offences appear to have happened on a squabble. Since the complaint of the petitioners, since the subject complaint is a counterblast to what the petitioners have registered, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings square the petitioner till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
4.
ನೇಮ್ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ವಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪೋಕನ್ ಟು ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು? ಎಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರು ಗೌರವ್ ನೇಮ್ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ಎಸ್ ಜೋಯ್ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
Fresh matters number 5.
My lord, for the petition. After I resigned from the institution, 7 months after I resigned from the institution, principal of the college files a complaint against me alleging offense under section 354, 504 and 506, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್
Principal ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, lady.
ನೀವು ಯಾರು?
It should be, of course, lady.
Physics
Relative.
lecturer.
I'm a physics lecturer,
My
my lord.
lordship.
Huh?
He's a physics lecturer.
I filed the brief synopsis, my
Yes,
lord, that may
misbehaved
kindly be
with other-
taken along with the
One
documents.
misbehaved with whom?
With the lady colleagues, my lordship.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್. ಅದು ತಕ್ಷಣ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
There is no allegation of misbehavior in the complaint, my lord. They say ನಮ್ಮ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಸೋಷಿಯಲ್ ಮೀಡಿಯಾದಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ. It attracts cyber crime at the most, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಟಚ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನಿಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
He was not physically
354
present.
ವರ್ತನೆ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದ-
Come to page 27. There, 354 is another misuse. The petitioner is accused number 1 in CC 26727 of 2022. The petitioner is said to be a lecturer in which college?
APS.
Huh?
Now, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮುಂಚೆ
APSPU.
APSPU college. He is said to have misbehaved with the complainant. The misbehavior allegedly happens on 28/2/2022. A complaint comes to be registered by the complainant on 19/10/2022 after about 7.5 months of the alleged incident. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would also not indicate any ingredients of offences under section 354 of the IPC. All that it alleges is that the petitioner had posted several pictures,
ಅಲ್ಲ, comments ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
several comments on Facebook or WhatsApp, as the case would be. These comments, whether would become an offence under section 354 of the IPC, requires consideration. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay.
ಅಲ್ಲ, stay ಇದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೇನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಈಗ?
Proposal ಗೆ fresh matters ಹಾಕೊಂಡು.
ಎಂತ ಇದು? ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ತಾವು ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಉಂಟಾ?
Stay is there, my lord.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಅವರು
ಎಸ್
ವಕಾಲತಿ
ಮಂಜು ಆನಂದ್.
They are not appearing.
ಡಿಲೀಟ್ ದಿ ನೇಮ್ ಆಫ್ ನಿಶಿತ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ. ಇದಾಯ್ತು ನಿಮ್ದಿದು.
Respondent
ಇದು
ಗೆ
ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ,
ವಕಾಲತಿ
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಬೇಡ. There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner. As a last chance, list this matter on Friday 17th. In the event there would be no representation of the counsel for the complainant, orders would be passed on hearing the counsel for the petitioner. ಅವತ್ತು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗೆ ಇಟ್ಟಿರಿ, ಈಗೇನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ. ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಪಿ, ಒಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇದು ಪೇಜ್ 14, 15 ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ page 27 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು extract.
And I have filed my synopsis with the documents, my lord. That may be.
ಯಾವುದಿದೆ? What is the significance of that?
ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ. I have filed complaint to.
ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ
PU
ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್
board.
ಆಯ್ತಾ?
I have filed complaint to PU board. There was a.
ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ?
ಹೌದು. ನಾನು
ಯಾಕೆ?
ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಮ್ಯಾನಿಪುಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಬುಕ್ಲೆಟ್ಸ್, ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಬುಕ್ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾನಿಪುಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ she was forcing me.
Where is that? Page.
Page ಮೇಡಮ್. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ brief synopsis ಅಲ್ಲಿ document number 3.
ಯಾವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದಿಲ್ಲ.
That may be put up, my lord, next date.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
20.
ಆಯ್ತು. Registry to put up the, that also may require consideration. Registry to put up the document, application filed along with documents on the next date of hearing. ಇದು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Fresh matters.
We close it. Next. Because it has come in fresh matters.
6.
Madam.
For the petition, my lords.
For response number 2, my lord.
Lords, ingredients of 341, 504 and 506 is
My
not
lord,
made out.
connected case ಇದೆ, ಎರಡು ಒಂದೇ ದಿನ. ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಎರಡು ಒಂದೇ ದಿನ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ ಈಗ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಂತ. ಎಸ್ ಕಮನ್ ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್.
My lords, ingredients of 341 is not made out, my lords, as per section 339, covered by judgment of this honorable court in Kota Rohit.
ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
My lord, please.
Come on, merits. Yes, fast. Either I'm allowing the petition now.
Kindly pass over.
No, pass over. Yes. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ? ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಮಾಡಿ ಪಾಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. No,
Please, my
a
lord,
petitioner, if you want to argue the matter. Yes.
Just pass over it.
I'll take it at ಇವತ್ತು 6 ಗಂಟೆ ಆದ್ರೂ ಸರಿ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. Yes. Yeah, who is your senior? ಯಾರು? ಗುರುಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿಯಾ?
My lords, I'm for the petitioners. Pawan Shah.
Hello, who is for the respondent, sir?
Serial number 7, my lord, I appear for the respondent.
6.
My name is Guru Prasad, my lord, that's right.
Oh, sorry. This is Shiva Prasad.
Shiv Prasad, yes. Please pass.
ಈಗ I'll take it, pass over, get him. The moment he comes in, you tell me. I'll take this. Yes.
Grateful, my lords.
ಇದೇ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. Yes, next.
For the respondent.
For the petitioner, your lordship.
Yes, next. Sorry, could you? No adjournments. Don't ask time at all.
The
It is
reason-
listed not for adjourning the matter.
Indeed, but the reason being the counsel on record on very short notice, he was unable to appear today.
No problem, madam. Tell me. Yes.
Lordship, I'm not with the I'm not.
No, 311 application.
311 application came to be allowed, my lord. It was only, my lord, to cure the defect of authorization, which came to be allowed. I am the complainant. My lord, as on the date of interim order, the matter was already posted for judgment. They have
Yes.
suppressed the material facts and, my lord.
Anything else?
Lordship,
You want to argue the matter? Argue the matter. Yes.
311 application was filed at a belated stage after the stage of cross examination, only to fill in the lacuna that they have made in the testimonials
Only
during cross
authorization.
examination. In a 138 proceedings, your lordship.
Matter
at
was
the
posted
stage-
for judgment.
Indeed.
No.
Without authorization, how did you file?
My lord,
Yeah.
it
Where
was
is the
cured there. Authorization, my lord, it was already, my lord.
Where is it?
It is already placed on record.
Where?
My lords will find it at page number, in the petition itself, my lord, the page
Page.
numbers are not there. 12, my lord, page number 12 of the petition. It was marked as exhibit P21, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸರ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಇರೋ petition, ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ petition ಅಲ್ಲಿ page
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇರೋದು ಕೊಡಿ. Authorization ಕೊಡಿ. Mark ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ. Not this order. Where is the authorization?
Authorization that is placed, that
ಕೊಡಿ.
is marked.
Give it. Yes. What is the date of this?
Date of
Why you did not
authorization.
produce it?
My lord, there was some defect, my lord. At the relevant point, my lord.
What is the
immediately
date of
after-
this authorization?
Date of the authorization,
Idea.
board resolution.
Date of filing the complaint in?
1 month. Thirty 11/2022, my lord.
Board resolution ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ authorization?
Board resolution is dated 1st April 2016.
This is 16, is it?
Indeed, my lord. They had left out filing the board resolution, which was
Lordship-
queued thereafter.
Lordship,
After the
they have
ask
not-
questions
they
were
have not
created
pleaded
during the
this in their
cross-examination.
311 application, Lordship. Left out and the plead madila 311 application ಅಲ್ಲಿ. In a 138 proceedings, it is an important document
rely
to
on
be produced at the
couple of
stage of
judgments.
sworn statement itself.
It is there with him, madam.
May I rely on couple of judgments, my lord, in that regard.
Yes, anything else?
No sufficient grounds in 311 application for it to be allowed
ಯಾಕೆ
at all.
ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿನ?
In fact, my lord, may I?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ.
In fact, my lord, after
We have a very good case on merits. There is no.
Then
question of
fight
that.
it out.
Matter is posted
Why
for
do you want to go
judgment,
for
my lord.
authorization?
Master is
Fight it
posted
out
for
on
judgment
this
now, my
trivial
lord.
ground. Why do you want?
They have
I will-
argued also. They have led
I will direct
evidence.
the court to conclude
Cross-examination
it in
is
4
done.
weeks.
ಅಲ್ಲ, judgment post ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಸರಿ, ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ. Petitioner
In
is
fact-
before the court.
311 application itself was filed after cross examination.
Of
Once
PW1.
after they have
No, if
stated.
there was no document, I would have accepted. There is document. Yes.
Lordship, they should have filed it at the stage of.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ, no problem. Yes.
And they plead wrong submissions in their 311 application, wrong pleadings ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಅದು misplace ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಅದು ಇದು
My lord,
ಅಂತ. In
after-
fact, they had produced it in some other case actually.
After marking my board resolution, my lord, they led evidence. Cross-examination was conducted.
ಅದು ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಅದು ಆಗಿದೆ. Judgment arguments ಆಗಿದೆ, judgment post ಆಗಿದೆ ಈಗ.
The petitioners in both these petitions are common. They are accused 1 and 2, are now at the doors of this court calling in question the proceedings in, the calling in question an order of the concerned court which allows an application filed under section 311 of the CRPC by the respondent complainant. The petitioner and the respondent have heard so and so. The petitioner and the respondent have a transaction. The transaction goes wrong. The complainant then approaches the court invoking section 200 of the CRPC for offense punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. The issue in the list is not with regard to the claim of the complainant or the defense of the petitioners, the accused. The issue is with regard to an application filed by the complainant under section 311 of the CRPC and it being allowed at the hands of the concerned court. The accused claims to be aggrieved by the order that allows the application seeking the application under section 311. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that there is no board resolution or the authorization for filing the complaint from the hands of filing the complaint in PCR 58350 of 2022. This would cut at the root of the matter. Therefore, the application, the production of the document at a belated stage will not cure the defect that stood at the time of registration of the complaint. This is not the purport of section 311, is a submission of the counsel appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel for the respondent, on the other hand, would refute the submissions and contending that the document was always in place, where the resolution of the board was way back in the year 2016 for all litigation by the company and against the company. The board resolution was not placed out of inadvertence. Therefore, it is now placed by way of an application under section 311. He would submit that the petitioners have, after the marking of the board resolution or the authorization, as the case would be, has led evidence, and the matter was at the stage of passing the judgment. At that time, the subject petition is preferred and the entire proceedings are now stalled on this ground. The aforenarrated facts are not in dispute, are a matter of record. Aforenarrated facts are a matter of record. The matter being at the stage of passing of the order is also not in dispute. What drives the petitioner to this court at that juncture is the order passed by the concerned court under section 311 of the CRPC. The order reads as follows, page 10. The order permits the order allows the application under section 311, permits the complainant to produce the authorization as it was left out at the relevant point in time to be produced. If it was a case where there is no resolution, no authorization at all, it would have been a different circumstance. To cure the said defect, the application under section 311 is filed. Evidence is let in by the petitioners on the said application or the document being marked. At the stage of judgment, the petition could not have been preferred on the aforesaid score of non-availability of the authorization at the relevant point in time. Finding no merit in the petition stands rejected. Interim order of any kind stands dissolved. It is the concerned court shall regulate its procedure to take the issue to its logical conclusion. Yes.
Grateful.
Next.
Respondent to us in the vacating application.
My lords, I appear for the de facto complainant, my lords.
Yes, sir.
My lords, I may be permitted to appear through VC, my lords. My lords, in this case, charges are already framed, my lords, against A1 and A2. I have produced the certified copy in page number 8, 9, 10.
Filed the charge sheet
Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆ.
Charge frame.
ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ?
It is
26 page number.
26?
Page number 26 of petition.
Charge sheet, sir.
Sorry, charges, I think.
Charge ಯಾವಾಗ frame ಆಗಿದೆ? Yes, comment.
5-8.
On 5th
5-8. I have produced the certified copy, my lords.
page number 10 of
Page number 8, 9, and 10. 10 is the specific page.
17 to 2026 order is passed. Charge is 2 years ago.
5-8, 2024, my lords.
This is abuse of process. Why? Because these petitioner and as well as the respondent to our brothers.
It would have been a different circumstance if charge was framed after filing of the petition. 2 years ago it is filed. No, sir.
Here only one contention.
I have
may
taken that view and I will not deviate.
That's
You
what
watch everything there. What's
what
your
has
offense?
happened here is MLC report ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ
ಏನು ನೋಡಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ಲಿ.
what has happened, it's only abuse process. Why? Because both our brothers partition ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. That is the only reason they filed this case.
Maybe
and
I will direct the court to conclude the proceedings within a time frame.
That is fine.
Yes.
That would be excellent.
Yes. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer.
One
An
observation.
interim order is granted on 17 to 2026, 17 to 2026, and date was fixed for the reason that the court was not aware at the point in time whether the charges were framed and the trial was on. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent submits that the charge is framed 2 years prior to filing of the petition itself and the trial is on. In that light, there will be no warrant for interference at the hands of this court at this juncture. The learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to project several factors on the merit of the matter. The petitioner is reserved liberty to urge all those contentions before the concerned court at the appropriate time. Since the issue is of the year 2022 and the offense is the one punishable under 337 and 504, 506 of the 506 of the IPC, the concerned court shall endeavor to conclude the proceedings with an outer limit of 6 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier, ordered accordingly.
Maybe one observation may be made because accused number 1 is the brother. In MLC report wound certificate, he has said accused number 2.
Everything, yeah, all those conditions I have directed already. Yes.
That's it. So only matter of pushing each other. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
6 months ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, 3 months ಹಾಕಿ sir. Let's wait for 3 months. Nothing.
Much obliged.
Okay, for the petition. The middle sister has given a complaint against the
Middle sister.
3 sisters. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿರೋರು he has given complaint against the elder and younger sister, stating that these petitioners has kept the gold jewels which was kept by the mother. With regarding this, already the first complaint has given by the petitioners. Page number 40, my lord. Now, after giving the complaint, this petitioner, the complainant has given the complaint.
The sisters ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು mediation
Mediation ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀನಿ.
Like even
The sisters as even in the complaint itself they have stated. It is financial crisis ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೀನಿ ಅಂತ page number.
ಮಿಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಹೋಗಕ್ಕೆ ಫೈನಾನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಕ್ರೈಸಿಸ್ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಪಾರ್ಟಿಷನ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಜುವೆಲ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಓನ್ಲಿ ವಿತ್ ಇಂಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಅದರಿಂದ ಎಸ್ಕೇಪ್ ಆಗೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಜುವೆಲ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ದಿಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹಸ್ ಬೀನ್
ಎಸ್ಕೇಪ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆ ಜುವೆಲ್ಸ್ ನ ಅವ್ರು ಯುಟಿಲೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ತಾಯಿ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ರೈಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಟು ಗೋ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್.
Yes.
The parties to the list are members of the same family, are complaining against each other for loss of jewels. Yes. Therefore, the parties appear before the mediation and settle the dispute. List the parties to appear on 17th.
One submission. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಿವಿಯಸ್ಲಿ ಒನ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಷನ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿವಿ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರು. ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಡ್.
Now it will be settled. Yes. Either we will dismiss this.
Yes.
List the matter on the parties to appear before mediation on 17th, 22nd in the fresh matters list. Yes.
10.
For withdrawal. Why, madam?
Since the charge sheet has been filed.
Charge sheet format. Yes, next.
Kindly liberty may be given.
11.
Supplying the material to the petition accused number 1, madam.
What material, sir?
NDPS, madam. There is no recovery from the accused number 2 itself, the petitioner, madam.
File is not there, ma'am.
Yesterday.
Record NDPS.
NDPS yesterday listed.
Elli Jagdish? Pass over. ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ fresh matters.
Much okay.
Get the file. Yes.
To lead my defense evidence, my
Will
lords.
permit it.
I filed the entire order sheet. First time illa some 2018 matter, repeated filing of 311, repeated
filing
of
dismiss ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
331. I will end.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ
Plus 311, this is the
application ಇದೆ.
My lords, for so far as the defense evidence concerned, it is first time. I have come on board in 2024, and that point in time.
Change of counsel will not permit an application.
Yes, my lords, but that 311 is with respect to the cross examination of the complainant. That was allowed on a cost of 1,000 rupees. And cross examination was completely done. I filed 391 applications to say that he has to produce certain documents to prove my case. So far as my defense is concerned, those were rejected. That still is a matter which I have suggested that has to be challenged. But then the client is yet to come back to me on this. But so far as this defense evidence is concerned, this is the first time which is happening. And on the day when I filed my 311 along with 315, I also been to the notice of the court that 313 was not recorded. The court goes ahead and then records 313 application, 313. And then do you have any evidence? Page number 29. Are you having any evidence in your defense? I say yes. So subsequent to that, Your Honor, I had asked either I may lead by way. But I said in that case, at least on oath, on sworn statement, I can go ahead and then do the.
What is this? ಅದು ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ conviction will be set
May be
aside.
allowed on condition that they don't seek any adjournment.
That I will impose. On the same day, he will finish it.
Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes.
The petitioner is before the court.
One submission, my lord. The matter was posted for judgments. This is the second time the matter is posted for judgment.
No more applications will be filed.
Please,
Yes.
my lord, that-
Concerned court in invoking the jurisdiction for offense punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. The issue in the list is not with regard to the merit of the claim of the complainant or the defense of the petitioner, the accused. The petitioner files an application under section 311 of the CRPC seeking his defense evidence to be done by his appearance, as the defense evidence was sought to be tendered by way of affidavit.
or by way of sworn statement.
So and so, yes. The concerned court rejects the application by the following order. It is this that has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits, insofar as the defense evidence is concerned, is the first application that was preferred after the cross-examination. The learned counsel for the respondent submits that plethora of applications are filed on one pretext or the other, and the proceedings are pending for the last 8 years in a dishonor of a check. He would submit that even if it is to be allowed, it should be with stringent conditions that no adjournment would be sought, and on the same day, the defense evidence should be concluded. In light of the defense evidence not being led in the case at hand, I deem it appropriate to grant the petitioner one opportunity to tender for defense evidence to be fixed and concluded on the date fixed by the concerned court, making it clear that there will be no further opportunity to the petitioner to file such applications and drag the proceedings all over again. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order. The petition is allowed, so and so quashed, the application allowed. The petitioner shall lead his defense evidence in accordance with law on the date fixed by the concerned court. The evidence shall conclude on the same. The petitioner shall not seek any adjournment, and this is the last straw of opportunity to the petitioner, and applications of this kind will not be entertained in future.
Trial may be concluded by May month.
In the learned counsel, in the light of the matter at the stage of judgment, I deem it appropriate to infuse finality with the direction to the concerned court to conclude the proceedings with an outer limit of 3 months from the date of this copy of the order, if not earlier.
Yes, much of this.
3 no ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಯ್ತು actually.
3 months ಜಾಸ್ತಿ.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕು? ಚೆಕ್ ಬೌನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
2018.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ there are 391 applications which have been rejected.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಬೇರೆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ?
ಅಂತ we have suggested that Swami they have to come back to us.
Wrong suggestion. ಅಲ್ಲೇ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ there are two things. One is I have to depend on the documents which he produced. I cannot bring his bank statement. There is no proof so far as the amount is given to me. He says he has withdrawn the money. There is no proof for withdrawal. Anyway, my lords, it's in the next
1 month.
1 month, yes.
My lords, 90 days is fair enough. My lords. 90 days is fair enough. 3 months.
If not earlier, and
fair enough.
ಅವರು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕೋದು
PW1 is present, they keep themselves absent including the council.
ಇವಾಗೆಲ್ಲ ಅದಿಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. Yes.
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಲ್ಲ 3-1 ಇದು ಏನಿದೆ we will do the needful.
ಏನು ಸಜೆಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲೇಬೇಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು much of
Lord, I appear for the petitioner. I've informed my learned friend, my lord, I'm not keeping too well. Would your lordship please have this on the 15th, my lord, if convenient?
I'm for the impleading applicant.
1 crore ಬಂದಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
My lord, yeah, 1 crore we have received.
Your lordship is recorded in the previous order.
Now you are impleading?
Yes, my
You
lord.
also want money, is it?
No, my lords, I am the third allottee, my lords, to whom
I'll file my objections.
Deepak,
My lord, they
expect the B line.
My lords, the issues that in the petition they mentioned they've struck a settlement with me, so which is not true, my lords. They misled
But
the court and
that is my lord, that is forthcoming from the documents along with my petition. I'll file my objections to his application.
We'll take it on 16th.
Great. So interim order may be continued.
May I permit to file my objection to this, my lords.
For what, sir? ಇನ್ನೂ ಒಳಗೆ ಕಹಾನಿಕೆ ಅಂದರೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು. Wait.
My lords, I am the substantive authority, my lords.
Impleading application ಅಲೋ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
No, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ wait, sir. Yes.
It may be on 15th.
Just on 16th. Yes.
The interim order may be continued.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date.
Great.
ಇದು ನಿಮಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರಬೇಕು 2 crores?
No, my lords. This is the bank closure, bank loan closure.
We'll do that.
They had told very
We'll
clearly.
do that. You have got 1 crore.
I got 1.
Enjoy. Yes.
Thanks.
ಎರಡನೇ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್
ಯಾವ್ದಿದು?
ಎರಡನೇ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇನ್ಫೆಕ್ಷನ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನೋ ಸಿವಿ ನಾಗೇಶ್ ಸರ್ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಇನ್ನು 3 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರು. ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ
ಅದು ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿರೋ ಕೇಸುಗಳು. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
ಯಾರೋ ಇಬ್ರು ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ಬರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿರೋ ಕೇಸು 5 ಇದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರು.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡನೇ
ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಎರಡನೇ ಇನ್ಫೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ.
ಇದು ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್ ಪರಿಸರ ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಪರಿಸರನ ಇನ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಕೆಡಿಸಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎರಡನೇ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮೆಲಾಡ್ ಇಟ್ ಕುಡ್ ಬಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೆಲಾಡ್ ಗಿವಿಂಗ್ ದಮ್ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಟು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ದ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್.
ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ 21st ಏನೋ ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ. he made a mention. If 21st is okay with you, fine.
Could it be post vacations?
Why sir? ಬೆಂಚ್ ಬೇಡವಾ?
ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆನೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಇಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್. ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆನೆ
ಹೌದಾ? ಅದೇಂಗೆ ಪಾರ್ಟ್? Oh, earlier petition was disposed by.
ಹೌದು ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆನೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. We are seeing the load on the honorable court, my lord. It could be, my lord, leisurely had.
Very kind of you. ಇದು ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ 10:30ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ.
ಈ ಕಡೆ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಆ ಕಡೆ ಇದ್ದಾಗ
ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ wherever, my lord,
ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ 10:30ಗೆ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ wherever we can, my lord, squeeze it, my lord, wait.
ಇವಾಗ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ. Yes, Prabhu sir.
Say whatever is convenient to your lords. It has to be argued. I was only telling him mother and son.
ಎಲ್ಲ family members, I know. First petition ನಾನೇ
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. Conscience also doesn't permit. But anyway, try.
ಅಲ್ಲ, son is against the father.
No, father is passed away. Mother is.
Oh, mother is against the son.
Younger son and mother are together. They file criminal cases on the elder son. Elder son, my lord, of course, substantial, my lord, information. The police have recovered. In the first case where my senior is appearing.
Then what police have recovered?
The allegation was theft of the gold.
Gold?
Theft of the gold pertaining to the company. I mean, the company is engaged in recycling of the gold from these old computer components. The company recycles it. Quite, my lord, closely a kilogram of gold was taken away from the, my lord, bounded facility.
All right. We'll see. Since that is, we'll take it on 21st. We'll see. ನೀವು ಇರಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಇರ್ತೀನಿ. ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ನಾನೇನು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು
21st. I've already indicated 21st.
ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ,
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
ನೀವು ವೆಕೇಶನ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೇ?
ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ. But copy apparently is not served.
Copy ಇಲ್ವಾ?
They have not served.
ನಿಮ್ಗ?
ನನ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಅಪೀರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ.
104.
The copies of the petition be served upon the counsel for the respondent forthwith. How long will it take, Shyam Sundar sir?
This matter, my lord, the matter is, this might take. Senior, I don't know, my lord. In my case, there is virtually no contest because the charge sheet is filed, my lord. They may have to challenge the charge sheet.
Oh, all right.
In matter where senior is appearing, my lord, it may take.
All right. 21st we'll see. ಅದು ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
But I prefer petitioner. Counter blast to the lord, my AR. The complaint is served, my lord.
Served?
Served.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್?
But 17/2/2025, I registered an FIR, my lord. Since the lord, the complainant, my lord, and others had assaulted my mother, and lord, a fracture has been caused to my mother.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡೋಣ appearance. List the matter on 16th in the fresh matters list. In the event the complainant would not be represented, orders would be passed on hearing the counsel for the petition.
Meanwhile, my lord, entire family has been dragged.
No problem. On Thursday we'll do it. ನಾನೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes. Next.
Waiting for the petitioner. 391 application is rejected by the appellate court, my lord. 138 proceedings, sir. Regarding the
319, very strict, sir.
My lord, may kindly peruse the page number 24, paragraph 16 of the finding of the first appellate court, where the honorable first appellate court has recorded the finding that secondly, the documents ought to be introduced pertain largely to the another private complaint in CC number so and so, RTO challenge, bank statements and other collateral transactions.
It was dismissed.
Dismiss ಆಗಿದೆ ತಾನೆ?
None of them directly pertain to the checking question involved in so and so case, nor do they substantiate the defense taken before the trial court.
Why did you not produce it before the trial court?
My lord, may kindly peruse the further paragraph, my lord, that will be relevant. The defense before the trial court pertain to the alleged financial transaction of ₹5 lakhs
How
and
can you
alleged
enlarge
MOU.
the scope now?
MOU relating to the brokerage commission. This contention was taken to the trial court, my lord. This,
No, sir. That appeal ಅಲ್ಲಿ argue ಮಾಡಿ. If that is wrong ಅಂದ್ರೆ 391 ಏನ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
My lord, may kindly that after the filing of this appeal only, we got this document which we have produced in the another connected matter. And moreover, my lord, the document which I am relying.
I will permit you to argue on that issue and the concerned court to answer it. The petitioner is before the court calling in question an order dated 3/12/2025 by which the application filed by the petitioner under section 391 of the CRPC in the criminal appeal comes to be rejected. The petitioner is the accused who has suffered the order of conviction from the hands of the concerned court and against which the petitioner is before the first appellate court in criminal appeal 242 of 2023. The issue in the list is not with regard to the merit of the matter. Therein, the petitioner files an application under section 391 of the CRPC, 422 of the BNSS, 391 of the earlier regime, the CRPC, on a certain plea that he has secured a document after the filing of the appeal, and the said document would go to the root of the matter. In the light of the purport of section 391 being a higher degree of than section 311 that is to be produced before the concerned court rejecting the application would not warrant any interference. However, it is open to the petitioner to urge the said contention with regard to the document that he has secured after the filing of the appeal, and it is needless to observe that the concerned court would answer the same in accordance with law.
Already urged in the trial court.
Huh?
All these grounds urged before the trial
If not already urged in the trial court. Yes, so it's Ashmi. With the opposite observation, the petition stands disposed, interim order of any kind stands dissolved. Yes.
At least 6 months time.
ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದಿದು?
23.
6 months.
Final arguments here.
26.
Next year.
6 months ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. New year.
No problem.
In the light of initial ಯಾವಾಗ?
18.
In the light of the issues springing from the year 2018, I deem it appropriate to infuse personality before the first appellate court by directing the first appellate court to conclude the proceedings
20th.
within 2020 is an outer limit of 6 months from the date of receipt of the copy of this order, if not earlier. Next.
19.
Before the respondent. But I have not received the copies from the other side.
There is no representation via the petitioner. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith. Yes, next. List after 2 weeks. List in the first week of June. Next.
18.
I appear for the,
I
okay, on record, my
represent
lord. Yes, I'm sorry. Yes, some difficulty, my lord, today.
Allied. If your lordship sees, my lord, who is the second respondent? But if this happened, they could do this to us.
But he's on my nose.
In second respondent.
I've been seeing him from past 25 long years, my lord. One of the most afraid this could happen to us, the hard-earned money of a lawyer. You run silk shops of accepting deposits.
Again, what's the offense?
My lord, they collect this.
Deepam Silks.
Lord, I am proxy counsel.
Deepa Ilva.
Lord, I've been instructed that
And the ground is
settlement
we have
talks are
undergone
underway.
losses, and the ground taken in the petition is we have suffered losses. Why did you collect the deposit? You are a silk shop, silk merchant. Why you are collecting deposits?
Buds Act.
How the birds, KPID, both are attracted.
How is that interim order is there?
No, there is no interim.
Interim order illa.
No interim.
there.
Interim order illa.
One
order.
date may be
Because
given.
Buds Act I never
How
grant.
the interim order illa.
Yes, sir.
One date may be given.
No
Lord,
dates.
he has some personal
No
Lord, he is not.
dates.
Lord, his brother-in-law's marriage is there. He's in Vijayapur.
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಒಟ್ಟು 2.5 crores, 3 crores.
ಇವರಿಂದನಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ, altogether 18 complaints.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಎಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ?
8 ಲಕ್ಷ, 8.5 ಲಕ್ಷ.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ವಾಪಸ್?
Lord, I'm a proxy counsel, Lord. One date, maybe tomorrow, Lord. He's
Tomorrow.
in his brother-in-law's.
Let's tomorrow. ಆಯ್ತು ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Let's tomorrow fresh matters.
Publish.
Greatly obliged. In fact, my lord, these loss-making, my lord, deposit holders have to be straightaway adjudicated by the assistant commissioner. Because, my lord, if they say it's loss-making.
It's very important.
Yes, it's loss-making, my lord, they would be anything, my lord.
We'll
that
make
will
some
approve.
observation in this.
Greatly.
ಯಾಕೆ ಇವರು ಲಾಸ್ ಮೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರ ಈಗ? ದೀಪಂ ಸಿಲ್ಕ್ಸ್.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ನೆ, my lord, they are names, that's it. They are names. If they had restricted their business to what they are trading, silk, etc., my lord, nothing would go wrong. My lord, this is greed. I'm running silk business, let me collect deposits. Gold business, let me collect deposits. This is what is happening.
19.
Appear for the petitioner. This is with regard to condemnation of delay in filing the complaint.
138.
138.
ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ delay?
The 16 days, the question, my lord, is that the complaint was filed on 5/1. But at the time of filing the complaint, the application was not filed. The evidence
ಎಷ್ಟು
was
ದಿನ delay? 16 days.
16 days.
That is rejected now, is it?
That now at the time of argument that the application is filed, that the application was allowed. And subsequently that revision petition is filed and
Supreme Court could.
I have also seen that the very same judgment, my lord, that
Madam,
the very same judgment was passed by this honorable court. And it
belated
is,
stage at the time of the passing the judgment, he filed the application under section
At the
140.
time of the judgment.
at the time of,
Of the cross
at the time
examination,
of
I
argument,
additionally
it was filed.
Anything else, sir?
It is only with regard to that. That Nagesh versus
Yes,
that
sir.
Supreme Court.
recently passed.
Yes.
Relying on the very same
Oh,
judgment.
sir.
No, my lord, that relying on the very
That
same
judgment
judgment.
says, yes, condemnation of delay application idre, and there is sufficient cause shown, it can be done if it is negligible delay. You realizing that there is delay, you can't file an application later.
At the time of the cross
At
examination.
the time of filing the complaint, yes, if you had filed, court had not considered, it's a different circumstance.
At the time of filing, my lord, that the record shows that we have not filed. And subsequently that application is filed.
Yes.
ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
The petitioner complainant now stands at the doors of this court calling in question the closure of the complaint filed by him invoking section 200 of the CRPC for offense punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. The petitioner heard so and so. The petitioner and the respondent enter into a transaction. The transaction leads the complainant to file a private complaint against the accused for offense punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. The complaint is preferred after a delay of 16 days. The complaint did not accompany with it an application seeking condonation of delay. The trial goes on. All along, the petitioner complainant had maintained that he had preferred the application within time. But when it was brought to the notice of the concerned court that the court could not proceed further as the complaint itself was filed after 16 days delay as obtaining under the statute, the complainant then files an application to get the said delay cured at the stage when the matter was set for evidence.
Set for argument.
Set for argument. The concerned court then closes the complaint against which the petitioner prefers a revision in criminal revision petition 90 of 2025 only rejected. Both the orders are challenged in the subject petition.
Only revision petition order
Revision is
challenged.
allowed.
The trial
Revision
court was
ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು? ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾ?
no, the trial court allowed my application.
Oh, the concerned court, it transpires that the concerned court allows the application seeking condonation of delay against which the accused prefers an application before before the court of session in criminal revision petition 90 of 2025. The order that allowed the application is upturned by the revisional court, and therefore the petitioner complainant is before this court and the subject petition. Therefore, the issue lies in a narrow compass whether a complaint filed for offense punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act could be entertained with a delay, could be entertained without an application seeking condonation of delay. The issue need not detain this court for long or delve deep into the matter. The apex court in identical circumstances has held as follows. In the light of the judgment of the apex court, there is no warrant of interference as the complaint did not accompany with it an application seeking condonation of delay which could not be cured at the time when the matter was set for argument. The concerned court ought not to have entertained the application itself at that stage. In that light, there is no warrant of interference with the order of the court session as it is in tune with what the apex court has held supra. Petition lacking in merit stands rejected.
20.
They pay for the response.
Okay, for the petitioner.
Ido hide and seek. Yes, madam.
Hello, there are 5 petitions. First 3 by the wife and the second 3 by Dhirendra Chopra. The allegation is 138, my lord.
All that I know. I have passed a detailed order, I think, last time. Ad bandilva? Cases bandilva?
5 ಬಂದಿದೆ.
5 bandide.
My lord, this is my respectful submission is there is no hide and seek. My lord, each of these cases will have to be treated individually.
Individually.
First one, my lord, lordships may see, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, is one of the directors of the company. And she's the present petitioner, my lord, and accused number 3.
Yes.
Now, my lord, one of the submissions, the first ground is that the rigor of 141 will have to be looked into by this court. Lordships may see the complaint, my lord, at page 14 annexure A.
Page 14.
Annexure A. It's a 5-page complaint, my lord. Not one paragraph or one indication towards the active involvement of the present petitioner in this particular case. Also, second ground would be that I am not a signatory to this check.
Only two, not day-to-day activities, you're not involved,
Yes,
not a signatory.
not a signatory.
So this is the ground in this first petition.
In the first petition, my lord, and your lordships, I'm covered by your lordship's order
No,
also. my
that
lord.
I have held. Yes, we'll see. Yes, 20. Wherever, yalla nimdena.
Yes, and all the first three
And what
petitions,
about
I'm
the
not,
husband?
my lord, in the fourth matter,
Now, this same ground in all these cases?
yes, I'm not a signatory.
No, 20,
And also, my lord,
20.1, 20.2.
Same, my lord. And also,
More role you are not signatory?
no, I'm not a signatory. 141, my lord, why I'm pointing out 141, my lord, because the law today is that the rigor of 141 has to be met in 138 proceedings. The complaint will have to indicate necessarily and mandatorily as to how I'm involved. And why I'm stating that the sale purchase agreement that is entered into the petitioner and the complaint, the petitioner herein is not even a signatory to that very agreement. That becomes the genesis of the entire complaint. It is because we entered into a sale purchase agreement, all of these transactions spring out of that. The signatory is one Miss Archana Nagraj, who's not even a director of this company anymore. And in the complaint, my lord, not one instance is pointed as to how I was involved. Yes, I'm a director. That does not necessarily mean, by all lordship's judgment and by the Supreme Court, various judgments, my lord, have held. They have to show, even if it is a managing director, it'll have to be pointed out as to how I am involved, how I knew. The rigor, my lord, of 141 in my respectful submission is not met in any of these questions, let alone even one.
Now, 20.4 is this is the husband, right? 20.3 and 4.
3, my lord, 20.3, my lord, my respectful submission is that's a joint account.
Who is the signatory there?
The wife here, the
Wife is the signatory.
yes,
So that goes.
that goes.
That
That
goes.
has to go, my lord, my respectful.
That goes in. That goes for trial. If you're a signatory, then
No, but that the accused number 2 is the
Make one submission. This is the
accused number
wait,
2 has challenged in that petition, my lord.
no, madam. Now this 20 aito 20.1, 20.2. All these three are by Kavita Chopra.
Please, my lord.
She is neither. You say though she's a director, not involved in the day-to-day affairs and not the signatory.
Yes.
Correct.
Please, my
So
lord.
those are the grounds. What about 20.3 and 20.4?
20.3, my lord, your lordships will see at page 174. Here the accused number 3 is the signatory. The petitioner therein is not the signatory to the check.
He is also a director.
Yes. And it's a joint account.
Joint account of whom?
The company. I mean, personal account.
Where do Adena ground?
Yes, my lord.
In 20.3 and 20.4. Yes, Bharat Kumar.
Please. The objections I have given an advance copy, please. Just a minute. My lords may kindly, in pursuance to an agreement that they will purchase goods from me. That
Where is the agreement?
Lords, agreement is, my lords, not given here, but I'll just make
agreement to signatories.
Agreement was by the company represented by authorized representative. At that junction, prior to that agreement, my lords, page number 21. They gave us the GST certificate. The GST certificate has the key managerial personnels as the petitioners herein, that is the husband and the wife.
Yes.
And subsequently, they gave us page number 22. They gave a board
resolution.
Board resolution saying that the husband and the wife are both are the authorized representative along with another director. And subsequently, they gave a page number 24. The other director, the third director who was the authorized representative had, my lords, by then resigned. The only people who were there are the husband and the wife and other directors. After giving of these, page number 25 also they gave, where they had sent a request letter saying that the husband and the wife are to be, their signatures have to be updated in the bank records. And subsequently, they entered into an agreement. Thereafter, between page number 26 to page number, my lords, page number 30 are the 5 checks. Where page number 26, 27 and 28, the husband signs as being the authorized representative of the accused number 1 company. And page number 30 and 29 are where the wife signs as the authorized representative. And in the matters where, my lords, the husband has given the check as authorized representative, the wife is before this honorable court. Where the wife has signed saying that she is the authorized representative, husband is before this honorable court. And my lords, page number, my lords, may kindly have page number 40 for a moment. This is the annual report as on the year 2025. The directors are, managing director is the husband, and the other director is Kavita Chopra, that is the petitioner. Now, this honorable, the honorable apex court in 2021, my lords, madam,
My lord, my
Has
respectful
stated
submission,
where
all the
the-
documents that have been, sorry.
has stated where averments to the effect that they are not involved in the day-to-day affairs need not be mentioned.
Justice Okar.
No, my lords, it is Justice Sattasiv. The issue, my lords, may
This is
find
old, 2010.
Alala,
Well, latest
2021.
judgments, there are judgments of 2026 also on this.
2026, they have relied on this only, please.
There are many. You have it given.
2025,
Just placing synopsis in each of these matters, my lord, I'll point out the judgments as well.
2025 only, they have relied upon this judgment itself.
Kodi, kodi. Ella kodi.
If I may just take my lords to para number 7 in Criminal Appeal 320 to 336 of 2010. In the factual matrix, the issue which arises for determination before this court is whether the order of the High Court quashing the summoning order, insofar as the respondents concerned, is sustainable. What should be the averments in the complaint under section 138 read with 141 of the Act against the director of the company before he be subjected to criminal proceedings? Slew of my lords principles were read at internal page number 29, Roman 5. If the accused is a managing director or a joint managing director, then it is not necessary to make specific averments in the complaint, and by virtue of their position, they are liable to be proceeded with. 6. If accused is a director or an officer of a company, sign the check on behalf of the company, then also it is not necessary to make specific averments in the complaint. This has been followed, my lords, in 2025-26 also, please, madam. Both their grounds are demolished.
Yes, madam.
No ground is demolished in my respectful submission, my lord. I've just placed the synopsis. I'd like to refer one judgment, my lord, by this honorable court, Rudrapati, my lord, your lordship's judgment.
Page?
In criminal petition 2854, I filed one. 2854 of 26.
Which criminal petition? 2852 is it?
2854, my lord.
One moment.
Page number 6 onwards.
In this synopsis, is it?
Yeah, yes. Lordships have it. No? There are 3 different synopses I've given.
Oh, each case al hakidira.
Yes,
2854 is it?
please, my lord.
Idralli?
Page 6, my lord. It's your lordship's judgment. It is on the point of 141, my lord. My respectful submission is that in a complaint under 138, I may be a managing director or the director. You will have to mandatorily point out how I am involved, how I've had the knowledge of this, and how I've been involved in day-to-day affairs, and I've by knowledge of that I've signed the checks and
Now,
issued those
what's
checks.
the total amount?
Well, its total amount is coming up to 15-20 crores. Please.
And my lord, it is
They have
not even
taken-
their case that they have supplied all the goods. They have not.
Have you registered anything against them?
My lords, they are a hypermarket. We are, my lords, the people who sell. We purchase it from the farmers and sell agricultural produce to them to be sold in the hypermarket. They have about 20 hypermarkets of that sort. They have taken between the period 2023 to 25. They have taken those goods, and subsequently, my lords, they have given those checks and they have now gone for saying that we will not be honoring it.
My lord, they've not even supplied
And
all
they
the
are
goods.
before the honorable
How
trial
can they
court say-
expect payments when they've not even supplied goods? I may have 20 retail shops. That's not the point here, my lord.
And they have done this to
Right,
many.
one nimsha.
My lord, internal page 16, my lord, of the judgment, where your lordships have dealt with this aspect.
141.
Yes.
That I have dealt with, yes.
Yes, my lord. And my lord, internal page 28, my lord. Supreme Court, my lord, if I may be permitted to read, my lord.
The Justice Oak's judgment.
Please. Internal page 28, my lord, para 17. The learned counsel appearing for the second respondent complaint firstly relied upon a decision of this court in the case of B.S. Mani and Mohan Diary versus Dr. Snehalata.
No, one moment. If they have not supplied, why did you give the check?
My lord, there are several transactions. And earlier all transactions we have paid. Not like we have not paid anything. We have paid. So these are the few of the transactions, my lord. But the point is that insofar as these complaints are there, not one aspect is shown as to how I am supposed to be held accountable or how I can be drawn into the web of crime. I am not a signatory. Agreements are signed by other directors who's not even a director at this current point in time. I'll place on record, my lord, the recent Ministry of Corporate Affairs to show who the directors. The documents produced by my respondent counsel. But there are 5 directors. As on 2026, there are 7 directors. Archana Nagaraj, who has signed these agreements, is not even a director anymore in this company. And at that point in time, the backside of it, there are 7 directors as on today. I may be a managing director, but the complainant has failed to show in each of these cases as to how they've complied with the rigor of 141, especially when I'm not a signatory to the checks.
You are the promoter director.
Yes.
Signatory, yes. We'll consider.
And my lord, I'm sorry, my lord, I have to make the submission. Just because they're husband and wife doesn't mean that we've single-handedly done everything and nobody else, doesn't mean that the law could be diluted to the husband and wife have come, played hide and seek and gotten interim orders from this court. I'm sorry. But they will have to comply with the rigor of 141 and have to show in a 5-page complaint, if you can't show one paragraph as to how I was involved in the day-to-day activities.
The wife or the husband?
Both. And in one of the joint accounts, the husband is not even a signatory to the checks. So when I'm not a signatory, this honorable court has come down heavily, my lord. A non-signatory to the check cannot even be held or taken into the web of crime.
Page number 31 of the objection.
And in the objection,
the annual report for the financial year 24 to 25. All the checks have been issued between the year 24 to 25, March or April 24, March to April 25.
Why did you not cover all that?
It may not be, my lords. The judgment which I have given.
So you need not cover at all.
My lords, the judgment which I have produced, the Honorable Apex Court says, if he is a managing director or an additional managing director, then such an averment is not required. 141 is not required. Or if he is a signatory of a check, such an averment is not required.
Forget it. We will not even entertain.
Please.
Signatory presumption kicks in.
Well, both the husband and wife are signatories to the check.
Again, husband and wife, my lord. This is
Earlier
what.
Husband and wife.
No, again, the argument of husband and wife, my lord. Let them be looked at individual directors of the company and let them point out from a 5-page complaint and all the documents that have been produced in the statement.
If you are signatory to any of the instrument, then.
Please, my lord.
In the first 3 matters, the husband is signatory representing the company. In the next 2 matters, it is the wife who is representing the company. In those 2 matters, the husband comes before and says.
Who are the signatories there?
Both husband and wife.
No.
To the check.
Yes. In the first 3 matters, it is the husband who is the signatory. In the second 2 matters, it is the wife who is the signatory.
And all the documents produced in the statement of objections, my lord, my respectful submission, all of these documents, board resolution, everything is of the year 2019. Sale purchase agreement has happened not in the year 2019. It has happened much later.
In the year 2023.
It has happened much later. Then what is the purpose of producing the 2019 documents here before this court?
It was given to us in 2023 when they wanted to enter into
Then
an
why
agreement
produce
for
2019
KYC
documents,
materials. They gave these documents saying these are the ones which are empowering me so that I can enter into KYC.
We'll see. Heard Srimati Kirti Reddy appearing for the petitioner, V. Bharat Kumar representing the respondent. Reserved.
Please, my lord. And that 20.3, my lord, it's a joint account.
Which one? 20.3.
Please.
That we'll see.
Please.
Synopsis kotidiralla.
Please, my lord.
Yes, next.
Deeply obliged.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the disposal of the petition.
Grateful.
Next.
21.
For the petition, my lord, the deceased died due to multi-organ failure.
Deceased
died due to multi-organ failure, and the opinion of the doctor is that, my lord, at page number 59, my lord, as already mentioned in the PM report, the death is due to multi-organ failure
as a complication of acute pancreatitis. The injuries mentioned in the PM report are not sufficient to cause death in ordinary course of nature. 59, my lord. Further, your lordship.
103, sir.
Yes.
Murder.
Yes. While filing charge sheet, they have, but along with that, my lord, they are implicated in SC/ST Atrocities Act, my lord.
You are accused number 1.
True, my 1 to 3.
Sole accused, huh?
Three accused. My lord,
A1 to A3. Yes,
just my lord, he died due to multi-organ failure, my lord. He had liver, kidney related issues, my lord. Just 2 days prior to this, the petitioner's number one's mother had lodged a complaint that the deceased had assaulted her. Just as a counterblast after his death.
Murder counterblast, no.
My lord, the lordship may kindly see page number 59 and 58. Opinion, man. 59, my lord. At the time of postmortem, a pancreatic abscess was noted, which is a complication of acute pancreatitis, which usually develops after the first week from onset of.
Jagdish.
They have assaulted, my lordship. In the PM
While
report also
admitting to the hospital, they have
If the death is due to assault, it's over.
No, it's
I
not.
think
It's
that's a matter of evidence. Murder length 482.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮರ್ಡರ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ತಾನೆ. Where is the report, postmortem report?
My lordship, may kindly see it. Opinion is at page number 59, my lord. 59, my lord. 59. Opinion, my lord.
Assault is there. The body picture ಬರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
But this is a product of assault.
My lordship, may kindly see at page number 58.
ಆತರ ಇದ್ರೆ file discharge.
My lord, just 2 days prior to this incident,
there was a murder case. I will not. That may be a circumstance.
My lord, there is no offense of murder, voluntary hurt. Case of
103 ಇದೆ.
103 in FIR, my lord, but in charge sheet they have not.
Charge sheet 103 ilva?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ, murder, not because of the assault. And doctor has specifically stated that
one moment.
the injuries are not corresponding to the assault stated.
That is why they are not filed 302.
Yes.
The fact that, my lord, that injuries exist and the external injuries are found in the postmortem report.
Assault ಇದೆ.
Assault ಇದೆ. But SC/ST Atrocities Act, my lord. In public view, there is no abuse, my lord.
Murder in public view?
No. As abuse in caste name, my lord.
But
It's
abuse not necessary.
to attract SC/ST Atrocities Act.
SC/ST Atrocity Act invariably applies because punishment beyond 7 years.
So these are all beyond 10 years.
Therefore, SC/ST Act automatically applies.
No, sir. File discharge. Idralella will not interfere.
Yes.
A person is dead. Reason for death, I'll notekolli.
Withdraw with liberty.
Discharge, yes. Next.
22.
Petition is accused of 52.
52.
Proceedings of the PMLA Act. No predicate offense.
No predicate offense.
No predicate.
Their allegation is that he is not mentioned in the predicate offense, but mentioned in the our ECIR charge sheet. That's the only it's covered, my lord.
It's covered.
No, he will come. I have a case.
Who will come?
No. The point is, what they telling.
Covered ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಯಾವ್ದ್ರದ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ?
Pavanadipur.
Pavanadipur.
My lord, that's covered.
Covered against?
No, against. No, my lords. There they are telling predicate offense ಅಲ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅವರು. ನಮ್ಮ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಾಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗೆ. ಯಾವ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ? ವಿಜಯ್ ಮದನ್ ಲಾಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
No, that doesn't. Even if in the scheduled offense, even if there, it's not.
No, I had myself held. One need not be an accused in the predicate offense if the money trail has led to the accused. The enforcement directorate can inquire it. So that is reversed by Supreme Court.
There are other judgments. I'll just place it.
Pavanadipur is reversed by Supreme Court.
Now, other judgments, I'll just place it.
Kodi.
My only submission is that is the only count they are taking. And my lords, now it is at the charge of the stage of HBC. I don't even know whether it was
Is
in the
not.
earlier other affairs were there or not. I am not able
ಆಯ್ತು
to
ಎಲ್ಲ
figure it out. I'll just
secure
check
all
it and
the
I'll come back, my lord, because this is the only affair based on which it is made. If other affairs are there, my lords, I'll check that.
no problem. 24th,
Please.
list on 24th, yes. At the request of the council, Madhu and Rao. Next.
23.
Offense not of 376 and other offenses. The matter had come up before my lords and the parties were willing to settle the matter,
Correct.
but
I
my
said
lord
that I won't do it.
But only my lord, I request my lord some direction that the trial may be disposed in a point of time, because she's not going to support the case of the prosecution.
This is not promised to marry.
There's no promise to.
That's not.
They were good friends, but
The petitioner is before this court, calling in question the proceedings in SC 167 of 2025. I will not observe anything. After arguing the matter at length, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that if a direction is issued to the concerned court to expeditiously dispose SC 2025, but ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷ ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Will grant 9 months time. Yes, it would suffice for the present. In the light of the aforesaid submission, the concerned court shall endeavor to conclude the proceedings within an outer limit of 9 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier, in accordance with law. All contentions remain open to be urged before the concerned court.
24.
The offense is under the NDPS Act.
1 kg, 110 grams
There
was
is no
recovered.
recovery at the instance of
1 kg?
110 grams of
1
ganja.
kg, 110 grams of ganja.
1 kg ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅದು ನಮ್ಮದು recovery ಇಲ್ಲ. Only my lord, based on the confession statement of the co-accused. Apart from that, my lord, no incriminating material, my lord, seized at the instance of my lord, this petitioner.
If it's only co-accused statement, no corroboration. Yes, madam.
Recovery is there, my lordship. Vijayanagar.
Recovery ಇವರಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲ. Recovery 1 kg from someone else.
That is from accused number 1 to 3 when they were apprehended, my lord. Recovery was effected from.
You are accused number 4.
Accused number 5, my lord.
5. ಅಲ್ಲ corroboration ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
I'll seek instruction.
ಇಲ್ಲ, 2 ಸತಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇದು.
It's not the way. Yes, Jagdish, corroboration I did not see. Last time I held on corroboration illa. Straight away covered by Tufan Singh.
ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ Friday.
Finally, fresh matters tomorrow. Yes. Because it's NDPS, otherwise it's a matter to be stayed. Nale Rakshit.
25. My lord, for petitioner. My lord, this case is that of consumption. Except for urine test, my lord, there is no other evidence, my lord. Charge sheet is filed. There is no.
27B. Consumption 6 months.
My lord, there is no other confirmatory test done on the petitioner, my lord.
It's covered by what I have written.
Yes, my lord. Page number 31 of my lord's judgment.
Yes. The learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondents. ಅದೇ ಮಯೂರ್ ಬಾನಲ್ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೇನಲ್ಲ, ಬರೀ ಯೂರಿನ್ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Page number 40, my lords, of petition.
ಬ್ಲಡ್ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಯೂರಿನ್ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ನು ಅಂಡ್ ಕನ್ಸಂಪ್ಷನ್.
Yes, my lords. Page number 40, my lords, my lord's
Additional
judgment.
SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Learned counsel of the petitioner submits that the issue in the list stands answered by the judgment rendered by this court in WP 4819 of 2025. In that light, for further proceedings, the petitioner shall remain state till the next date, 24th.
It is further.
Yes. In the learned additional SPP on verification of the records would not dispute the position of law that as is laid down by the court, by this court in the aforesaid judgment. This court has held as follows. ಅದು ಯಾವ ಪೇರ ಅಂತ ಫುಲ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಡಿ, 100 pages ಇದೆ, 3 pages ಇದೆ, ಫುಲ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. In that light, the petition to succeed. Quest.
Great.
For the petitioner, my lord, offenses is 193, 200, 211, 500 IPC. The only thing against me, my lord, is that the
ಎಲ್ಲ
matter-
ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದು ಎರಡನೇದು, the gist is very simple, my lord. The petitioner files a complaint before the commissioner of police, and assistant commissioner of police closes the case. No FIR registered, nothing. Only on the ground that complaint is closed, and the contents of that report would say that the complaint is false. Therefore, defamation. For a moment, I am not on defamation, my lord. My only submission
ಅಲ್ಲ,
for
IPC offenses could not be included. But in investigation refer ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Therefore, it is hit by 195. 190 ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಟ್ರೈಬ್ಯುನಲ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಆಗಿದೆ.
193, my lords. Explanation 2 to 193, my lords. It did not go before the court.
And final IPC ಬರೋದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡದ್ದು ಬರೀ 500 ಗೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ. 106 page number.
ಬೇರೆದಕ್ಕೂ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
193, 200, 211, 500 IPC.
Now that, my lords, the matter is, my lords, they had to do cross-examination yesterday. They did not, my lords.
They did not ಅಲ್ಲ. He said matter is pending before this honorable court. Other side ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. But I just want legal submission, my lord, is that 185 hit ಆಗಿದೆ. Offense ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
IPC ಹೆಂಗ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, explanation 2 to 193, my lords, did not go before the court. If 193 is not there, my lords, 200 is not there, then, my lords, 499 and 500 will not be there at all.
We'll answer it. Yes. Tomorrow I'll take it. Yes. Tomorrow fresh matters.
27.
Lordship appearing.
Silver.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, we have produced all those documents.
One minute.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ they had given the details, my lord. 230 100 I'll place it.
Password 230.
Job.
Lord, I appear for petitioners in both the matters. Both are intertwined.
Which one? 28.
28. In the first matter, petitioners are the retired executive engineers of Karnataka Credil, which was earlier known as Land Army, my lord. They were retired in the year 2022. This case has been instituted in after lapse of 3 years. Annexure is the complaint.
Where is the bar?
No, there is no bar. But my submission is even the allegation which have been leveled in the complaint, there no one has been executed. Government has sanctioned.
After it. One minute, sir.
Lord, the report of preliminary inquiry was conducted. On the basis of preliminary report, the allegations are very serious, Lord, with regard to the creation of bills and
Creation
release
of?
the UTR numbers and the release of amounts by the officers without any work order or the memorandum issued by the concerned departments, Lord. The preliminary opinion as given at page number 27. And after obtaining 17 order, Lord, 17A order, Lord, this
Search
FIR
was conducted. Then
the documents were collected, and the proceedings, the papers were also collected from the state. Now, Lord, the preliminary.
Now 13(1). Oh, A.
Kindly see the page number 27. The opinion given by the preliminary opinion given by the
Yes, what is the
250 crores, Lord, that the allegations.
250 crores, sir.
Please.
No, 2.5 crores, totally 5 crores.
ಏನು 10 ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, the amount involved in but misappropriation.
Not at all.
Amount involved ಎಷ್ಟು?
5 crores, totally 5 crores. With the amount has been withdrawn, my lord. Amount has been taken back to the.
500 lakhs ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು, sir?
5 crores.
5 crores, sir.
100 lakhs equal to 1 crore.
Right, yes.
My lord, even the amount has not been disbursed at all. Annexure N, if the amount has been withdrawn back to the headquarter. Earlier it was sanctioned, it was withdrawn. Annexure N, page 211.
File your objections.
Yes, I'll
The learned counsel B. Latif is directed to file statement of objections.
There were no precipitative actions, my lord, retired
This
executive
matter
engineers.
on 20, what precipitative action? They are retired, don't trouble them. In the
Like,
light
the
of both,
connected matter to serving engineers are there,
in the light of
28.1.
both the petitioners having attained the age of superannuation 3 years ago, no coercive steps will be taken against them. However, it is made clear that they should cooperate with the investigation. List the matter on 24th.
28.1, they are serving engineers. Connected.
ಯಾವುದು
They are
ಸರ್ವಿಂಗ್ ಯಾವುದು
28.1.
28.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಟೈರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ತೆಗೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ. You file your objections. Yes. Next.
Coercive action against them also.
ಅದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
Okay. Much obliged.
I appeal for petition. Lord, in this matter, my lord, your lordship directed my learned HGP to secure the investigation papers. Lord, that apart, my lord, he files a complaint on my lord on 27. Based on that, my lord, NCR was registered. Again, my lord, after months delay, my lord, he files another complaint, my lord, based on that FIR came to be registered.
Taken up tomorrow, my lords.
My lord, once my lord NCR is registered, my lord, the remedy available for the complaint, my lord,
Private complaint.
Private complaint, my lord, surpassing my lord all this procedures.
Regarding comment. What is the reason?
My lord, reason is that my lord, upon looking at the materials produced by the complaint, my lord, the IO, my lord, came to the conclusion that no cognizable offence has been made out and registered NCR. Your lordship may kindly see, my lord.
Adhe police station, huh?
Same police station, my lord.
That can be converted, my lords.
Huh?
On investigation, my lord, that can be converted.
Can be, correct. But why did you register an NCR first?
Prima facie, my
ಆಮೇಲೆ
lords,
ಬಂದ ಶಾಸ್ತ್ರೋಕ್ತವಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕ್ರೈಮ್.
pursuant to the document.
First, complaint was not presented ceremonially. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಇನ್ನೇನಿಲ್ಲ.
Case of extortion ಅಂತ.
ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೋರ್ಷನ್.
Not yet ಇದೆ.
ಅದು ಅವಾಗ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ? NCR ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
Both the complaints, my lord, verbatim same, my lord. All allegations are made.
Yes, sir. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. The jurisdictional police before whom the complaint was registered by the complainant records a non-cognizable report on summoning the complainant. ನೀವು ಹೋಗಿದ್ರಾ?
No.
On summoning the complainant and summoning the complainant on the score that that no cognizable offense was made out and it was a money transaction between the complainant and the accused. Verbatim similar complaint is registered before the same police station, now results in several offenses, including the one under section 384 and 115 of the IPC. In the light of the aforesaid circumstance, till the appearance of the complainant, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
308 of BN.
308.
308 N.
Extortion.
384 N. IPC 384. Sir.
Like.
Yes.
30. For the petitioners, my lords. There's await of police report in this matter.
Where's the file?
My colleague has.
Take someone's file and stand. You should not stand without a file. Very bad habit of the young advocate saying, coming and just like that standing.
My colleague had the file.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾರೆ. List after 2 weeks. Yes.
My lords, any date may be fixed.
No. List after 2 weeks. Yes.
31.
Sumoto FIR has been registered under MMRD Act. Sumoto FIR has been registered under MMRD Act, my lord, where the petitioner is a valid license holder, my lord.
License ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ correct, but
They are
matter of investigation. FIR is relying on the Vivek's judgment of this honorable court and says that the police have no power.
Vivek ಬರಲ್ಲ.
In this
In fact,
case,
Vivek is in my favor.
under section 22
You
of
have
MMRD
annexed,
Act.
you have annexed that only.
Yes, my lord. But in section 22 of MMRD Act, which clearly says that
Now you have
no
changed
court
your.
shall take the cognizance, my lord. But in this case, license was.
ಅದು
petitioner
merit,
was a-
ಅದು ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಹೌದು, my lord.
Interim order is secured on the score that there was on the ground of Vivek's judgment.
No, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ. Crime could not, jurisdiction could not have been registered, response ought to have been complained before the concerned court.
Yes, but in this case, my lord, petitioner is the license holder. If not, the FIR can be registered, my lord. But petitioner was a valid license holder, my lord, in this case. He was holding a valid license, my lord. FIR cannot be registered against him, my lord.
Why?
But he is a license holder. Extraction was done within the license limit. my
ಅಲ್ಲ,
lord.
it is without license, with license.
With license, my lord.
Where is the license?
In page number 72, my lord. The license was granted in year 2023, my
Subsisting
lord.
up to what date?
For the period of 5 years, my lord.
23
license grant ಆಗಿದೆ.
5 years.
5 years.
Ordinary sand. ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ
ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ
72.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Check the license. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that this court on 26/3/2026 had passed the following order. The learned additional SPP submits that the order placing reliance upon the judgment in the case of Vivek is erroneous, as that itself has been recalled by the learned judge.
Vivek is in my favor. He is
The learned counsel,
My lord,
the
in
judgment
Vivek's
on Vivek,
judgment-
which the learned additionally submits it in his favor. The learned counsel would now submit that illegal mining cannot be laid against the petitioner at all, as he is holding a valid license which is granted on 21/12/2023 and is subsisting for a period of 5 years. That would be a circumstance that can merit an interim order to be granted against the petitioner till the learned additional SPP would verify the license of the petitioner and make his submissions. Interim order is thus granted on this score till the next date of hearing. 17th, fresh matters. Next.
32.
My lord, in this, my lord, the only allegation against me is that I have told the complainant about one online betting app, Parker, my lord. The copy of complainant is at page 26. Parker, my lord. Only that I have told him about it. The rest of the allegations are against the other accused regarding the payment link, download.
No, the records, I asked you for the records in this. Pudi. Yes. List, day after tomorrow, fresh matters list. Records. Yes. Next.
Till then, no coercive steps, my lord. They
They
are
have taken,
continuously
secured
calling
bail?
him. No, my lord, that petition is not getting listed, the anticipatory bail petition.
Where?
We are trying.
Trial court.
Court all 22, my lord.
Where are you now?
My lord, my anticipatory bail has been rejected in trial court and I'm trying to get it listed.
No problem. Yes, yes.
They're continuously calling him, my lord, at least till.
Yes. Tomorrow, fresh
Disposal.
matters. No, yes.
Obliged.
Correspondent number 2, Your Honor. We have not received the copy of the petition itself.
In fact, he has filed a statement of objections.
ಅದೇಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ?
Earlier, a petition was filed, Your Lordship. Last date, we
Filed a
were given a
statement of
direction to
objections, it's on
complete it on
record.
7th. So we managed with the.
ಒಂದು ಕಾಪಿ
earlier
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತು, ನಾನು ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. He has filed a statement of objections.
Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid of the counsel for the respondent. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
It's posted for framing of charges on
ಆಗ್ಲೇ
17th.
defer ಮಾಡಿ.
On 17th.
What have I done?
Please, man.
List the matter on 22nd. The order dated so and so shall continue to the next date of hearing.
I'm grateful.
Much.
44.
The petitioner, my lord, is the wife of my lord, respondent number 2's brother. He died, my lord, in the year 2020, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, the amount which lying in the bank of my husband, my lord, being a nominee, I have withdrawn the amount, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, I filed a
Who is
suit.
the complainant?
Complainant is the complainant is my brother-in-law. My
How
husband.
much amount have you withdrawn?
My lord, some some amount, my lord, more than 50 to 60 lakhs I have withdrawn, my lord, which is laying in my husband's account. My lord, I am the
Husband and children, yaar
children illa.
2 and 3 are accused.
Accused number 2 and 3, my lord, is my sister and my sister,
One
brother-in-law.
HCGP, 2 emergent notice. The petitioner is alleged to have withdrawn the amount lying in the bank of one late Dr. L. Amarnath. The petitioner is the wife of Amarnath and was a nominee. Naturally, the petitioner would get the amount that was lying in the account of the petitioner of the deceased even otherwise. This could not become the subject matter of crime. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceeding for investigation.
Investigation.
Further investigation, query these petitioners till the next date of hearing.
My lord,
Next.
one submission. Similar matter, my lord, first list, serial number 23, which is passed. Pass over agide. 20, the same matter, my lord, another bank.
Sorry, 23 tag ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ madam, same order.
Great.
Yes, next.
35.
Petitioner. Petitioner is accused number 6.
ಯಾವ್ದು bail matter ಬರಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ?
Apologies, my lord, sir. ಬಾಗಿಲು ಬಂದೆ, my lord, sir.
ಬಾಗಿಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದ್ರ?
ಅಷ್ಟು reach ಆಗೋಯ್ತು.
ಅಥವಾ ನೀವು petitioner ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬರೋದು?
No, my lord, I'm apologies. ಬಂದೆ.
No apologies, sir. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
This petitioner, my lords, both the petition husband and wife, my lords, offense is 304B, section 84 of BNS, 80 of BNS. In second petition, my lords, your lordship has granted the interim order.
ಹೌದು.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು ವೈಫ್, ಆ petitioner ಗೆ ವೈಫ್, my lords, ಇವರು.
ಆ petitioner wife teacher ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Teacher, both are teacher. ಈ petitioner also, this petitioner also
teacher ground ಆ ground ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
Death note, my lords, admittedly there is a death note. In death note, my lords, there is no allegation about the demand of dowry from both these petitioners. And my lords, the judgment of the
accused number 6.
Accused number 6, distant relative, my lord.
Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ PF ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
We have already paid it.
ಆ ground ಮೇಲೆ entry ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
We have already paid it.
Learned counsel submits the needful has been done, office to verify. The light of the interim order subsisting in the companion petition on the same score of no ingredients of the offences against the present petition accused number 6, there shall be an interim order of stay till the next date of hearing. Yes. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
36.
That time, apologies, my lords, in that matter, my lords, on 22nd, my lords, my brother's marriage, my lords, could I request it for 27th or 20th?
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ ಬರ್ಲಿ, first week June.
Yes, please.
Just in the first week of June.
Not in this matter, my lords, list number, serial number,
Bail matter, ಅದ್ಯಾವುದು?
List 3, serial number 10. My brother's marriage is there, my lords. 22nd,
serial number 10.
Serial number 10, my lords. That custodial, she was already arrested.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ you are outside?
Outside, my lords. I was in custody for about 60 days, my lords. At the time of registration of ECIR, all the offences were stayed with the Honorable Court. And the charge sheet is filed, my lords. 17 volumes of charge sheet is filed. Jagdish sir is appearing in the predicate offences, my lords. That is standing before this Honorable Court.
No stay.
No, at the time of, my lords. I am saying, my lords, at the time of registration. Some of the crimes, and my lords, now the parties are ready to compromise the matters. One has been withdrawn by the complainant, and the other matters are posted for tomorrow. Custodial woman, my lords, your lordships covered by judgment in Netra House, State of Karnataka. Even if woman commits the murder offense of 302, she is entitled for bail. Your lordship judgment. That is PMLA, my lords, maximum.
No, in that case, she commits murder, goes before the police station, says I have committed the murder because my husband wanted me to go with another man for a particular purpose. That's in 2022. I have written.
2022. Yes. Yes. Lordship has discussed all the earlier judgments of this.
Yes, I have discussed everything and said, being a woman, she is entitled to bail. Added circumstance is this: she herself goes; she is not escaped.
In this case, PMLA section 45. This special circumstance.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಬರೆದಿದೆ ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ 45 women special consideration. That's why, my lords, I made the submission. Netra versus State of Karnataka.
Correct. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ facts ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವಾ? ಅದೇ ತಾನೆ.
Learned friends should get the predicate offense matter also to your lordship, my lord, since bail matter is being heard here.
Absolutely, I don't have any objections, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ನಾನು ಯಾವತ್ತೂ ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಯಾಕೆ? ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಯಾರು 482 ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು?
482, my lords, it is pending before the coordinated bench, my lords.
Then ಅಲ್ಲೇ as ಅಲ್ಲಿ parted ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
It was heard, my lords, more than 3-4 months.
Oh, then ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಿ.
Because they are seeking custodial interrogation.
No,
We are continuously appearing
more than
before.
3-4 months ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲೋದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ಶುರು ಮಾಡ್ತಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ ಸರ್ ನಾವು.
Sunil knows what to do. Yes. Anyway, ಅದನ್ನ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ ಅದನ್ನ?
22nd, my lords.
27th ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ನಾವಿಲ್ಲ ಇಡಿ ಇರ್ತದೆ.
Oh, ED.
I'll inform them.
27th. You inform Madhukar.
Madhukar sir. Much obliged, my lords.
Yes. Gaurav?
36.
That's 22B and 8C of NDPS. Wherein sole accused, my lords, kindly can see page number 38. The FIR was registered on 29/12/24, my lords.
Learned additional SPP is directed to act.
Notice ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲಾಗಿದೆ?
This is third time, my lords. Notice ಆಗಿದೆ.
Oh, ಆಗಿದೆ, yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ he says that there's no record of reason and the record of reason produced in this case is of some other case.
ಹೌದು.
ಆ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಅದನ್ನ interchanged. ಆ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದ್ರದಾಗ ಈ ಕೇಸ್ ಅದ್ರದಾಗ record of reason ಇದೆ.
Part of charge sheet, my lords. Before the trial court, they have produced it.
ಈ ಕೇಸ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿದೆ, ಆ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
24th, yes.
And
Next.
27th, my lords.
27th.
Fresh matter.
ನೀವು ಮದುವೆಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ. 27th, yes.
Fresh matter.
Fresh matter.
Much.
30?
37.
Yes, Dilip.
Records for card for.
Arms Act.
They have recovered the sunglass pouch, my lord. No, it was not the arm.
Sunglasses pouch.
It was not the arm.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ pellets ಇತ್ತಾ?
ಎತ್ತದಿಲ್ಲ.
Then?
They have misunderstood and paid the complaint. And they say over phone I have threatened. And my lord, the fact remains, my lord, I've been cheated to the tune of rupees 20 crore and the complaint has been settled the matter. We were supposed to receive by end of the February. They didn't pay. That is why this complaint is filed, my lord. I produced the FIR copy against.
Yes, list the matter on 27th in the fresh matters list. Further investigation shall remain state till the next day. Yes.
38.
This is the matter where, my lords, the petitioner was arrested at 5:45 and he is shown to be peddling MDMA at 10 p.m.
And MDMA crystals.
Crystals. My lords, the trial court, my lords, would note it. My lords, kindly take page number 52.
There's an order. List in the first week of June. Entry order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Grateful, my lords.
Yes, next.
59.
The petitioners in this matter, my lord. The FIR.
Karana?
Yes, offences punishable under 376.
Oh.
2N 384 and 506.
Promise to marry?
Not promise to marry.
Oh.
34 IPC, my lord.
Ah.
After several years, the instant complaint came to be filed. As per the complaint, your lordship kindly turn to page number 14. That's FIR. The alleged incident had taken place from November 2020 to June 2023. This complaint came to be filed on 21/3/2026 after inordinate delay
of 3 years.
Yes, my lord. It's a big conspiracy.
Conspiracy?
To implicate the petitioners in the crime, my lord.
Why you have not done anything?
No, it's only a police officer. That's why it's not.
Oh, police officer.
Petition number 1.
Yes, sir. Avrenu?
She is filed a complaint. She went.
Headmistress.
Headmistress in a private school, my lord.
She came to register
married woman.
Married woman.
Headmistress in a private school, my lord. No ordinary person would believe the version of the informant, my lord. Absolutely.
Don't worry, extraordinary persons will believe. No ordinary person will believe.
Prima facie case against the petitioners. So as to address section 376 surplus 2 N 384 and
376 2N is repeated rape.
Yes, my lord. So here in the case, my lord, your lordship kindly turn to page 18 is the complaint.
Why are the others there? 2 and 3?
They are the acquaintance of the petition number 1, my lord.
ಅವ್ರು ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಸ್ ನೀವು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಬಾರದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ my lord, in the complaint, my lord, it is clear.
We will stay against those. Accused number 1, no. You filed it. Accused number 1, let you come after charge sheet.
Now this has been handed over to the CID and my lord, we have given the statement.
Accused number 1, I am not going to stay at all.
Please.
No, as far as the petition one is concerned, your
Accused
lordship-
number one, petition
No,
number
Allah,
one.
Yes, yes. Absolutely, there is no prima facie case.
No problem.
prima
You
facie
want me
case.
to answer on merits? Not a problem. I will answer.
And also, my lord, there are other 2-3 cases have been registered against the very
And
same
your
person.
lordship kindly see.
Nothing.
Yes. I'm
Being a
relying
police,
upon,
being a police inspector, you can't
I'm
do all
relying
this.
upon your lordship's ruling on this point, para
What is
number
it?
5.
Yes, sir.
This is the, your lordship has used the word that is the ritualistic procession towards miscarriage of justice. That's what exactly happened in the
ಅದು ಇನ್ನೂ
present case.
ritual start ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Allah, that's what exactly happened in the case.
Oh,
So I have the no prima facie case.
no problem.
So it's a big conspiracy played by the respondent number 3.
No problem. 2 and 3 I will stay. Not accused number 1. You come after charge sheet insofar as accused number 1 is concerned. In case charge sheet is filed against. 2 and 3,
No,
no problem.
investigation is going on.
Let it go
So
on.
let them not to take any
No,
precipitative
no.
action.
We were
against
police,
them.
sir.
No, where is the case, my lord? Where is the prima facie case?
In which
So
police
as-
station?
Is Mangalore.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ. Where is the case ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
Allah. So as to attract section 376.
That will see.
By looking at the arguments made in the complaint, my lord. Your lordship kindly see the complaint in page number, for a moment, your lordship kindly see
The
the page number.
183 statement is there. Pool Singh said 183 sole statement of the victim is sufficient.
No, which
I don't
is
know
in
where
the
my
line of
learned
the
friend is.
complaint. Here in the case, your lordship kindly turn to complaint, page number 18, document number 2, for a moment.
Yes, sir.
ವಿಷಯ ನವೆಂಬರ್
ವಿಷಯ
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಇಸಿರ್ಲಿ
ನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಷಯ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. ನವೆಂಬರ್ 2020ರಿಂದ 23ರವರೆಗೆ ಬೆಳ್ತಂಗಡಿ ವೃತ್ತ ನಿರೀಕ್ಷಕನಾಗಿದ್ದ ಸಂದೇಶ್ ವಿಜಯ್ ಎಂಬುವರು ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲದಂತ ಸಂದರ್ಭ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಬೆದರಿಸಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಗಂಡನ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ದಾಖಲಾದ ಕೇಸ್ ರಿಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೇನೆ ಎಂದು ಹೇಳಿ ಅವನಿಗೆ ಬೇಕಾದ ಸಮಯ ಮನೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಬೆದರಿಸಿ ಅತ್ಯಾಚಾರ ಮಾಡಿ ಸುಮಾರು 13 ಲಕ್ಷ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಹಾಗೂ ನಗದಾಗಿ ನನ್ನಿಂದ ಪಡೆದು ನಮ್ಮ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದ ಬೆಲೆ ಬಾಳುವ
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
50 ಲಕ್ಷದ
ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸಾಗುವಾನಿ ಮರವನ್ನು
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
13 lakhs ಅಂತ ಇದೆ, ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ, ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮನೆ ಬಳಕೆಗೆ
ಅಥಾರಿಟಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
whether it amounts offense under 376 my lord, so as to attract
ಅತ್ಯಾಚಾರ ಅಂತ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
where is the ingredients?
ಅತ್ಯಾಚಾರ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
Bald and vague allegations
No
made
bald
against the-
investigation.
And next your lordship kindly turn to page 4th para of the complaint, page number 90.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲರ ಮೇಲೂ ಆಗ್ಲಿ. ಆಲ್ 3 ಆಗ್ಲಿ. ಫೈನಾನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕಮ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್.
The petition number 2 and 3.
ಅದು ಅವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ದೆ ನಾನು. ನೀವು ಒಂದಿಗೆ ಇನ್ಸಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡದೇ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಾರು ಸೇವ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಆಡಿಯೋ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
ಯಾರ್ದು?
2, 3 ಮತ್ತು accused number
ಥ್ರೆಟ್
1
ಮಾಡಿರೋದಾ?
ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು, ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಅವನು ರಿಲೇಶನ್ಶಿಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಡಿಯೋ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. More than 800 audios have been submitted. And now investigation.
Audio conversation between whom?
Between the victim and
this first petitioner.
petitioner, the second petitioner, third petitioner.
Come after charge sheet.
ಅಲ್ಲ, petition number 2 and 3 at least.
Let the come after charge sheet.
ಅಲ್ಲ, as far as the petition number 2 and 3 concerned, my lord, absolutely there is no case, my lord.
I have audio recordings.
ಅಲ್ಲ, audio records ಎಲ್ಲ everything is cooked up.
Cooked up.
It is a big conspiracy played by the
Rape
victim.
cannot be cooked up.
So your lordship kindly see that as far as the petition number 2 and 3 concerned, absolutely there is no case at all. There may be the investigation
there is no
kindly.
case, we'll file a report.
Investigation
ಇಲ್ಲ
kindly.
ಈಗ ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 2 and 3 are concerned.
Right. Not my lord, it sends a wrong signal, my lord. Let the investigation continue.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
You want me to answer on merits right away, not a problem.
there is no problem at all.
Yes, sir.
2 and 3, my lord.
2 and 3 ಗೂ ಬೇಡ. ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ, ಕಮ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್. ಅವ್ರು ಒಪ್ಪದ್ರು, ಇವ್ರು ಒಪ್ಪಿಲ್ಲ. Come after filing of charge sheet in the event the petitioner. You want me to answer on merits?
No, my lord.
Yes, sir. Charge sheet. The petitioner, after arguing the matter at length, would seek leave of this court. Bail kotilva?
No, I have not approached the bail court.
Absconding.
The petitioner, after arguing the matter at length, would seek leave of this court to withdraw the petition and avail of remedy of approaching this court in the event the final report would go against any of the accused. Reserving such liberty, the petition stands
And
disposed.
under the guise of investigation, the investigating officer shall not harass the petitioners. That observation.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು
Not say that.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
because he is
ಇದು
the
ಮಾಡಿದ ಮೇಲೆ
Yes.
ಈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರೆದ್ರೆ ಅದ್ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ petition dismissed as withdrawn, not to take coercive steps ತರ
Not like that, not like, under the guise of investigation. Under the guise of investigation, they shall not harass the petitioners.
145.
My lord, with permission, my lord. My lord, with permission.
One submission, my lord.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ನಾಟ್ ಹಂಗ್ರಿ ಇಸ್ ಇಟ್?
ಧಾರವಾಡ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್
ಊಟ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಬೇಡಿ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದೊಂದು ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪೋಕನ್ ಟು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು
Hello, court officer. ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಸರಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಓಪನ್ ಆಗೈತಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಅವಾಗ ಯಾರೋ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಓಪನ್ ಆಯ್ತದ ನಾನು ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ ಹೌದಾ ಅದ್ರ ನಿಮ್ಮ ನಂಬರ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಸರ್ ನಾ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ನಂಬರ್ ಏನು ಬೇಡ ಬಂದಿದೆ Hello, court officer. Hello. Hello. Hello, court officer. Hello. Hello. Hello, court officer. Hello, court officer. Hello. ಅವರು ಅನ್ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. Hello, court officer. Hello. Hello, court officer.
Why? Where?
On a scholarship, he has secured admission to study at Yale. He's already got a master's degree in engineering from ISB Hyderabad. There is a pending 498A case. He's the brother of the husband, aged 23 at the date of the offense. Absolutely no allegation. His career is at stake. Not
tomorrow.
Yes.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಅದೇನಾ?
Will mention this matter. List to
Dog biscuit.
Please.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Opposite side ಯಾರು?
Opposite inform Mr. Deepak ಅಂತ.
ನಿಮ್ದು exceptional case ಆ?
My lord, they are settling civil dispute in station itself, my lord. The respondent authorities are settling out a civil dispute in station itself, my lords. It's related to money transaction, my lords, between petitioner and
So what?
complainant. So there is urgency, my lord. You already paid 80% of money, my
The
lord.
police have recovered that much, is it? Tomorrow.
No, my lords.
Yes.
My lords, one submission, my lords. My lords, for being spoken to, my lords.
Why, sir?
Yesterday, the matter was listed
Everybody want to speak to me?
The matter was listed on maintainability, my lords.
Huh.
Already, liberty was reserved to prefer in 482 petition, my lords, in the criminal revision. Again, I was here till 5.
Oh, who asked you to sit after 5?
No, I connected through VC, but I was disconnected thereafter at 5:30, my lords.
Yes.
My lord, it's being spoken.
Or being spoken.
The number has been incorrectly mentioned, your lordship. Just
Grateful.
split up case.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅದು ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು, ಬಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪೋಕನ್ ಟು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಬರೀ ನಂಬರ್ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೆ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಚೇಂಬರ್
With the lordship's permission, 122.1 withdrawing the writ petition, my lords.
ಯಾವುದು?
122.1, I am withdrawing the writ petition, my lordship. Recall, IBS
Oh,
circular
thank you.
122.1.
All right.
WP number 27043 of 23, I am withdrawing the writ petition.
I think in terms of the memo, yes, we'll do
Because
it. Don't worry.
IBS already amendment has come.
When it is called, we will do it. Not a problem. Yes.
171, my lord. The matter was allowed. Lord, it posted for further hearing. Lord, for clarification on the point of Mohan Raj judgment. The director can be prosecuted even if the company ceases to exist. Lordship may have the matter on any day at 2:30 p.m. On only one clarification, my lord, the matter is posted.
I will post it.
2:30.
ಈಗ ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, any other day at 2:30 p.m.
ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ವೇಟ್. ಎಸ್, ಇವತ್ತಾದ್ರೆ ಇವತ್ತು, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Serial number
149. 149.
Ah.
That dog biscuit matter, my lord, which
respondent yaru?
I informed them that I mentioned.
I appear for the respondent in this case, 149, my lords.
Deepak.
My lords, I pray for a short date, my lords, because
What is this? Dog biscuit lane problem.
Sorry, dog biscuit. Sorry. 149 was my matter, my lords. List 2.
Same. List to 149.
I'm sorry, my lords. Mine is
I'll take it at 4 o'clock. Bunny. Yes.
My matter is a 498A matter, my lords.
ಅದು 498. ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಡಾಗ್ ಬಿಸ್ಕೆಟ್ 498.
Dog. Okay. My lords, 4 o'clock, my lords. 4 o'clock.
No, the wife alleges that
yes. Nange adu confuse
that you are giving me is worthy of being eaten by dogs. That is 498.
Exactly. ಅದಲ್ಲ ಅದಲ್ಲದೆ ಬೇರೆನೂ ನಡೆದಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 4 o'clock ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಡಾಗ್ ಬಿಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಏನ್ ನಡೆದಿದೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. 4 o'clock. Yes.
My lord, with permission, my lord.
Serial number 127, my lords.
I this up before the mediation. 152 and 152.
Adjournment ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡ್ಲಾ? When it is called, I'll take. ನಿಮಗೂ adjournment ಬೇಕಾ?
Adjournment ಅಲ್ಲ, maybe taken up.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರಿ ನೀವು?
172 further hearing, your
Further
lordship,
hearing,
that
I'll
reminds-
take. Further hearing, I'll take. No, one preliminary hearing matters I called once. Nobody was there. Yes.
My lord, with my lord's kind permission.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು? Reach ಅದ ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ.
My lord, serial number 127, my lordship, I have heard the matter. May kindly be taken at 4 o'clock. Only one clarification, abatement to suicide matter.
127,
my lord. My lordship, on the last date, I had asked for one clarification with respect to the relationship of the accused number 1 and the deceased. So may kindly be taken up at 4
preliminary
o'clock,
hearing
my lord.
alva?
Please, my lord. There's no stay granted and there was a stay.
I called it. Where were you? All this is called once.
May kindly be taken up at 4
We'll
o'clock.
take. Wait.
Obliged.
Yes.
May I make a submission regarding
ರಾಮಚಂದ್ರ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 4 o'clock ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. Wait.
With my lord's kind permission, my lord.
List two.
Amit,
List two.
Yes, my lord.
any adjournment, mention it later. Yes. And
There
I'll call
was
the.
inconvenience, my lord, we had to.
ಯಾವ ಇದಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಕಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. 2:30 ಮೇಡಮ್. 2:30 ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಬಿಡಿ, ತಲೆ ಕೆಡಿಸ್ಕೊಬಿಡಿ. ಹ್ಮ್ 2:30 matters though.
Admission at 2:30 PM, seal number 178.
I appear for the petitioner, my lords. There's some inconvenience, my lords. If your lordships can have it tomorrow or pass over, my lords.
ಏನಿದು ಮನಿ ಪೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತಾ?
Yes, your lordship.
Serial
That
number
kitty party
178 and
case.
178.5, both the matter, I'm ready to settle the matter.
ಸೇಮ್
No, yes, your.
Connect ಆಗಿದೆ your lordship. There are 5 matters which are connected to each other.
178.1 na?
The kitty party case, your lordship, wherein.
Yes.
Lordship.
What happened?
To argue on
lords,
merits today.
Merits?
My lords passed over or another date, my lords.
No other
There's
date.
Pass over, my lords.
Passover also is indirect adjournment, nothing.
My lords, there's another part heard matter, my lords, which is.
Why this is not part heard?
This, my lords, I
Ah.
apologize for that, but that was, it's at 2.
That's more important.
No, my lords, not
Then-
about important.
Is a good merits mail will take it. You're not returning the money anyway.
No, my lords, I don't have instructions. If your lordships can either grant.
Passover. Whatever the time, I'll take it.
Please, my lords.
Just ask Siddharth to come.
It's covered by your lordship judgment, your lordship. They are seeking quashing of FIR.
Jargold. Jargold.
Yes, your lordship.
Oh, this latest.
Yes, your lordship.
11 FIRs.
Yes.
7 of
Come on merits. Or you can always come after charge sheet.
My lords, pass over.
Sadyake come on merits. Yes.
This case 178 and 178.5, I'm ready to settle, your honor. Already.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Is the complaint, your honor.
The entire amount?
Yes, your.
He owes 16 lakhs.
16 lakhs.
ಹಾ.
Already 5 lakhs has been paid.
5 lakhs
Today I'm going to the
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
11
ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರಂತಲ್ಲ.
Yes, ma'am.
ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ. ಯಾವಾಗ?
Today, ma'am.
Get the DD.
Is there, your honor?
Get the DD.
Pass over, your honor.
ತಗೊಳಂದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ. 16 lakhs whoever is paying, pay it. Yes.
Fresh
Ah.
matters, 179.
As for the petitioner, this matter, this petitioner is aggrieved by the summons by the electorate director. In this matter, last date of hearing, my lords have ordered the IO to be present in this.
ಯಾಕಿದು?
My lords, on the last date of hearing, this.
Oh, this man did not appear. He has not appeared before the court.
Please, my lords,
No, my
it has
lords,
been pending since 2008.
Yes.
I may be permitted to submit. This was adjourned to another date, on which date the sitting was cancelled. I kept the officer present. Now incidentally, it popped yesterday evening, my lords, so tomorrow.
When will you keep the officer?
Thursday.
List on Thursday at 2:30 PM.
Thursday. Ready DD, your honor.
ಆಯ್ತು ಬರ್ಲಿ ಇರಿ wait.
Thursday, my lords may have.
Thursday
it.
2:30 PM. Yes.
180.
Ruben.
Start, my lords.
ನೀವು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ನೀವು ರಿಪ್ಲೈಗೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ದಿನ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
We'll do some.
No problem. You're all right?
Please.
Not well ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
Yeah, record now.
There's one small issue on this side also. I'm ready, but ಈ ಕಡೆ ಇಲ್ಲ Thursday ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. Today Nandakumar is not in town and told. There's some other Friday, no? When Delhi in the Friday. I said,
ಯಾರು ಡೆಲ್ಲಿಯಿಂದ ಬಂದಾರೆ?
and Nandakumar is in Delhi. He's come from Delhi. So
Please, my lords, I need.
He is ready. Anyway,
Because-
Friday ನೀವು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮುಗಿಸಿ. Ruben will do it on, the additional advocate general will do it on other day. ಅದು ರುಬೇನ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. So like ಯಾವತ್ತು Friday ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತೀನಿ.
Let them start, my lords.
They will start.
Please.
You finish it on
Some
the
other
next week any day.
Please, my lords.
Not on a Saturday, any other day.
Any other, please.
But 25th is a working Saturday, but anyway, it's not. there.
18th also is.
18th we're going to cancel
But
it
there is,
because of the
news that it-
conference.
Conference.
ಅದು it will go beyond vacation a particular Saturday.
I think it's an energy conference. It's being Cradle is one of the hosts. my
All
lords.
right, Friday.
I
We'll
hope
take
you're
it.
still invited. That's all.
At the learned counsel appearing for the learned senior counsel Sri Vikram Holigol appearing for the petitioner would submit that the other counsels have some inconvenience today as the arguing counsel is not available. In that light, list this matter on Friday at 2:30 PM. For 2:30 PM. So special order anyway. Yes. 230. ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದೇನಿದೆ 230 ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಕರ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡೋಣ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. Fresh matter ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ further hearing I'll take whoever is in further hearing and preliminary hearing.
My lord, petitioner, my lord, there was a
Serial number 40.
40, my lord. I taken steps also, my lord, second,
ಏನ್ ಸರ್ ಇದು?
my lord, money transaction, my lord, is a.
What transaction?
Money trade transaction, my lord. They have received 50 lakhs from the complainant. They are ready to pay, my lord, a settlement in the police station, my lord. Now they have already paid 5 lakhs rupees and 6 lakhs through account, my lord. Meanwhile, my lord, the father of the petitioner was died, my lord. We seek some time to pay the amount, my lord. We are ready to pay the amount.
Serial number 40 na madam.
40, my lord.
CK pass on cyber crime.
Cyber crime. ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರಂತಲ್ಲ ಅದು?
Ready, my lord. We are ready to pay amount.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
In 2 months time maybe.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು
No 2 months time.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅವ್ರು
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ಮಾಡಿ.
kindly see page 15.
I take it on 24th. By then if you return it, well otherwise I'll hear it on
page, ಅಲ್ಲ
merits.
15, kindly see page 15.
No
ಅಲ್ಲ
problem.
15 ನೋಡಿ. ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ they have defreeze the accounts.
No problem.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಒಬ್ಬರೇ ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಬೇರೆ
ಆರ್ ಸರಿ ನಿಮ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ನೀವು ಕೊಡಿ. List the matter on 24th on the undertaking that the petitioner would return the amount by the next
ಇಲ್ಲ
day.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ತಮ್ಮದು ಬೈಸ್ಕೊಂಡು
Undertaking but list on 24th.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ ಅಲ್ಲ
ಸ್ಟೇ ಅಂತ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, we are ready to pay, my lord. My submission may be record. ಅಲ್ಲ kindly see page 15, my lord.
ನೀವು ready to pay stay ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಅವ್ರ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಕೌಂಟ್
ready to pay stay ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ DD ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ.
10 lakhs part payment we will pay, my lord. If it, my lord, another 5 lakhs we will pay, my lord. And we after
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್?
my lord 38 lakhs ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟು ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಫಾದರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೈರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Investigation go on.
ಅಲ್ಲ my lord,
cooperate with the investigation.
Otherwise I will not come. I am ready to pay, my station.
No, stay. I am not staying it at all.
My lord, police station ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ
I
ನಾವು.
am not staying it at all.
Kindly see, my lord,
So whatever you say, I am not staying it. ಅವತ್ತೇ stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, 17ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು 17 kindly see page 17. police station ಅಲ್ಲಿ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ ನಾವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಥ್ರೂ ಅಕೌಂಟ್.
Yes.
24 ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡು ಮೋಸ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ.
ನಾನು ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದನ್ನ ತಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ನೋಡಿ, ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರ ಅಕೌಂಟಿಗೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೋಗಿರೋದು ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನೀವು ಹಾಕ್ಸಿರೋದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
ಅದೇ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ 16 ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. kindly see page 15. ಗೆ ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ, ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡೋದು ಬೇಡ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ? ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ನಾನೇ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಈಗ ಅವ್ರ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು
ನಾನು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಫಾದರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೈರ್, ದಟ್ಸ್ ವೈ ಮೇಲೆ ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್. ಮೇಲೆ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ಫಾದರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೈರ್ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ತರ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ದರ್ಬಾರಿ ಖಾನಿ ಇವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕ್ ತಗೊಂತಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಫೈಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
Yes, list on 24th. If you want to show bona fides, get a demand draft on that day.
Meanwhile
ilve illa. Yes, next.
Alla swami, meanwhile
24th.
Alla some protection may be malad.
No. ಬೀಸೋದೊಣ್ಣೆ ತಪ್ತು ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆತರ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಾವೇ 5 lakhs ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. kindly see malad.
No sir.
Please malad.
No sir, not a question of stay at all. Last time ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು stay. Yes, next.
Fresh matter malad, kindly.
ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ, fresh matter. Yes.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಮೇಲೆ kindly next week.
ಯಾವ ನೀವು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ DD ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟು ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್.
ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 2.5 ಲಕ್ಷ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಪಾರ್ಟ್
24th I'll take it. You ಹಣ ಕೂಡಿ. Nice.
Petitioner, please. Alleged offense under section 69, yesterday moved matter, wherein the complaint has come all the way from United Kingdom. Please, last may kindly refer to page number 47, my lord. The only grudge for the complaint is that on 9th of April, it is the petitioner's birthday, my lord.
Spelling ಬರಲ್ಲ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ.
Please. That
page 40.
Please, my lord. From 47, it runs, my lord. (47), my lord. Page 47, the message.
What is Ella together? Marriage, divorce,
No,
side?
no. Now
side
she's with
chicks,
another
flings.
person. Now she's with another person by name Vineet.
How long were in relationship?
For 4 years, please.
Where? In UK?
in India as well as in UK. He has traveled to UK is the allegation.
Uttara Kannada.
He has traveled to UK. United Kingdom.
Yes, government.
Please, my lord.
He's in custody.
Please. I've moved for a bail application as well. That is posted today for arguments, and I shall address my arguments.
ಏನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದೇ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Very well, please.
Allegations are specific, my lord.
ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲ 4 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ. I sustained multiple injuries on my body.
Please, my lord. My lord, may I kindly refer to page number.
I traveled to Goa. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು ಬಿಡಿ. What is this?
Page number 28, please, my lord. Number 28, para 22, my lord.
You have beaten her.
That is the allegation, my lord. As to on 10th July 2025, she's visited the hospital and taken medical treatment. Wherein there is no as such reference prior to that on 9th or 8th. There is no allegation of assault.
A woman may give you consensus for everything.
Please.
But never beating a woman.
Please.
Will not tolerate that.
Please, my lord.
You can't, in the garb of being in love or whatever consensus you get for any other thing.
No.
Can't
Truly
treat the lady or behave like this the way you have behaved with the lady.
I truly agree on that.
You can't do that. And entire allegation is that.
Please.
Charge sheet agide.
Charge sheet.
Matte?
The charge sheet is that this complaint is accused number 6 in that complaint.
So charge sheet, you have registered a complaint?
No, please, my lord. Wife of the petitioner.
498A.
498A.
Please, my lord. In that, this complaint was having illicit relationship with the
correct. That's paramour.
Please, my lord. That is the allegation.
But there is specific allegations of torture.
The FIR,
where is the come to the complaint?
Please, my lords, may kindly find at page number
25.
From 21 to 30.
20. It's a detailed complaint.
Please, my lord. All the reference to, my lord, from the
maybe
year 2022 to
69,
July.
not a problem.
Please, my lord.
But what is in page 28 and 22?
323, 324.
That I will not stay.
Please, my lord. Please. 69, 3184.
61, what is the financial transaction?
She says that, my lords, may kindly refer to page number 22, para 3, please. She says that 15 lakhs was paid on the assurance that he would marry after settlement of the matrimonial issue. Wherein the matrimonial case is still pending before the concerned court, please, my lord. There is no as a settlement has happened in the matrimonial case.
The petitioner is the accused. Or petitioner, Obrena?
Please.
Petitioner is the sole accused. The second respondent, the complainant. The complainant and the accused, they'll be working together, is it?
Please.
Were acquaintances in the workplace at Tech Mahindra. It transpires the two develop friendship into relationship. The relationship was physical as well for over 3 years. The petitioner is married to another lady and has children, born children.
No, there's no children.
His petitioner is married. Owing to the fact that the petitioner and the complainant were in such relationship, the wife has registered a complaint against the petitioner for offence punishable under section 498A inter alia, in which the present complainant is accused number 6. They said stay agidya adu agilva
in that matter
accused number 6. The issue does not concern the said proceeding. The petitioner, as observed here in above, the petitioner and the complainant were in a relationship in Bristol, United Kingdom. After which the two come back to India and the complaint is registered narrating several sexual escapades between the petitioner and the complainant. If that were to be the only allegation between the two and acts of consensus, this court would not have permitted investigation into into the allegations. While section 69 cannot get attracted in the case at hand, as the acts between the petitioner and the complainant are consensual, the complaint narrates several or multiple injuries on the body of the complainant, all by the acts of the petitioner. It is a woman being.
In the complaint, she has not mentioned that.
Then page 28.
Different dates, 29/6.
The dates were different.
Whatever.
Please.
Not mentioned ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ. Yes.
Apologies.
So and so. The petitioner, the complainant is said to have taken treatment at Manipal Hospital. At a hospital in Manipal. There are several other bodily injuries indicated in the complaint. While the complainant being in a consensual relationship with the petitioner, there is no license for the petitioner to have assaulted the complainant. Therefore, except the offense under section 69 of the BNS, none of the other offenses can be interdicted as section 69 and 3184. None of the other offenses can be interdicted. The other offenses are the ones punishable under section 1151, 1181 of the BNS, which is 323 and 324 of the earlier regime, the IPC. Those offenses shall be investigated into. Interim order is granted only insofar as the offenses under section 69 and 3184 of the IPC till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by 27th.
Order to be uploaded, my lord, so that I can.
Uploaded. Interim order upload ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Please.
42.
Seek for a password.
ಏನಿದು?
Tomorrow, 420.
420.
35(3), my lords, and grounds of arrest has not been served.
Grounds of arrest ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಎರಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. Lords, violation of both, my lord, Satyendra Kumar anti-Lasso's Meir judgment.
Yes, sir. Additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent state to secure instructions with regard to furnishing of the grounds of arrest and a notice under 35(3) as necessary in law. Tomorrow? Custody lidira?
Custody.
Tomorrow. ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದು ಎರಡು ನಾಳೆ. ಎರಡು ಹೋಯ್ತು. Tomorrow. ನಾಳೆ. Tomorrow, sir. What to do? Tomorrow. List tomorrow. ಏನು offense ಏನು?
420.
420 ga?
Fake documents my lord with regarding to police quarters ಗೆನೆ.
ಯಾವ್ದಿದು?
44 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಈಗ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬರೀ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್.
ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್.
FIR itself. ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
FIR I have challenged. I have filed bail application. Entry bail application.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಎರಡು ಕೊಡಿ. Let me see. Madam, ಕೊಡಿ.
While passing orders on the remand application, the learned magistrate must also observe. There is no date, time, or where they have to appear and for what purpose they have to appear.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಸಾಗರ್? ಸಾಗರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
44.
ಕ್ವಾಶಿಂಗ್ ಕೇಳಿದಿರ FIR? ಏನು 420? What's the ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
Page 26.
There is a site property in Malaysia in which there are certain residential buildings. The police claim that it is the police quarters. Our case is that the buildings belong to my vendor. I am agreement holder.
When is the agreement, sir?
2025.
Page
21. Document
Page 52.
Agreement from whom, sir?
A1.
Madam, youth code, one nimisha, Sagar, ninth kodi.
Accused number
Page number
one.
ಹೇಳಿ.
Page 52 minutes is the agreement of sale. Minutes now, my vendor minutes under the agreement minutes is one Srimati Mahalakshmi.
How did she get it?
Minutes, it is a ancestral property. First document that I produced minutes is a registered partition deed of the year.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಅನ್ನ ಕೇಳಿದ.
They say that minutes that in 1912 and 1913 map of Malleshwara police station is found. That is how minutes they say. And minutes petition is pending before this honorable court minutes in which police commissioner is also a party. Minutes that is pending since 2025. I produced copy of the petition minutes. It is at page 63. Suits are instituted interstate between the parties. Minutes, my vendor did not come forward minutes for execution of sale deed. I have instituted a suit. The injunction is granted. My vendor has appeared. Minutes, she is contesting the minutes suit. Now.
ಅಲ್ಲ, you mean to say police quarters ನಿಮ್ದು ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ನಿಮ್ vendor.
Building is ours. During the lifetime of vendor's husband, minutes, rents were being paid minutes to her husband. He passed away. After that, minutes, a representation is made to the police commissioner.
ನಕಲಿ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸೃಷ್ಟಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು Mahalakshmi has created documents.
Minutes 1941 is the registered document.
1941. Mahalakshmi gets it in 1941.
Minutes, it can be traced back to 1941 document.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ records ಕೊಡಿ ಜಗದೀಶ್ sir.
I'll get it.
Why not got? And why grounds of arrest you don't give? Then
matter.
police quarters ಅಂತ grounds of arrest ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ.
Fresh matter is listed today.
Tomorrow.
107 you not can you see page 107. Third paragraph read. ದಿನಾಂಕ 2/4/2026 ಆರೋಪಿತನ ಪತ್ತೆಗಾಗಿ ನೇಮಿಸಿದ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳಾದ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕೃಷ್ಣಮೂರ್ತಿರವರ ತುಮಕೂರಿನ ವಾಸದ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವುದಾಗಿ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ಆರೋಪಿ ಅಭಿರೀಕ್ಷೆಗೆ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಲು ಹೋದಾಗ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ ಮತ್ತು ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಅಡ್ಡಿಪಡಿಸಿದ್ದು ನಂತರ ಸ್ಥಳೀಯ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಠಾಣೆ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳನ್ನು
If the allegations are true, it is very serious.
We'll secure the records.
My respect for the commission of minutes. If let them investigate minutes, we have no problem. Minutes, arrest minutes was not warranted. Minutes they.
ಯಾಕೆ 35(3) ಕೋಆಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. Giving 35(3).
ಕೊಡದೇನೆ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
Remand application says so. If I may read further.
Land magistrate observes, my lord, there is no date, time, and my lord, the place where I have to appear under 35(3). Satya 35(3), my lord, has been post facto, my lord, after arrest, they have placed along with before the
Remand
magistrate.
application itself says so. First they say that minutes it is not arrest. First we take into custody, minutes then detain him, then minutes issue this notice, and thereafter, in fact, minutes in my case, even against the family members also, minutes case is registered for obstructing discharge of duty. They are also
in my case,
notice is
Tomorrow.
nale.
Tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes. Yes.
File.
But investigation is necessary.
investigation. We have no problem. We will cooperate with the investigation. If notice was going to be ordered.
No, let me get the records. Yes. Secure the records, Jagdish. And additional SPP is directed to secure the records and place it before the court tomorrow. Fresh matters. Next.
43.
Petition number 1 is general manager MSIL. Second petition deputy general MSIL. Third petition is government. In October 25, the third the second respondent, who is the data operator, misappropriated the amount of the company.
Heard the learned senior counsel MS Bhagavat appearing for the petitioner. The second respondent was an employee of MSIL.
No,
Which company?
Outsource employee.
Was an outsourced employee of what, sir?
MSIL.
Was an outsourced employee of MSIL. Is that necessary here? Mate? Was an employee of the MSIL. She is alleged of misappropriation of funds. The complaint register ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ ಅವರ ಮೇಲೆ?
4/3/26. Lord.
Yes. On 4/3/2026, a complaint, and 3/4/2026, a complaint is registered. 4/3/2026, a complaint is registered against the complainant by the petitioners alleging such misappropriation. Immediately thereafter springs the subject complaint on 3/4/2026 for offences punishable under the Atrocities Act and 76 of the BNS. The case prima facie is a classic illustration of misuse of the provisions of the Atrocities Act and 76 as a counterblast to what action the petitioners took for the misappropriation of funds by the complainant. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation qua this petitioner till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Yes.
And delivery notes tomorrow.
ಯಾಕೆ?
ನಾಳೆ appear ಆಗಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ತೊಂದ್ರೆ upload.
Next.
Okay.
44, Agent 45.
In this matter, my lord, the 138 proceedings is charged. My lord, the allegations are, my lord, in the complaint that, my lord, the page number 20, my lord.
138.
138.
Yen ground.
My lord, their allegation is that, my lord, he has paid 2 crores 20 lakhs by way of cash, my lord.
Why did you give the check?
My lord, I have given a complaint, my lord, in the.
Why did you give the check, sir?
Check is lost, my
Stolen,
lord. Lost, my lord. Page number 20.
When did you lose the check, sir?
My lord, I given a.
Immediately after the cash transaction?
No, my lord. 19/6/2023, my lord. Made a representation to the bank, my lord. Entire checkbook was lost, my lord.
Checkbook out.
Yes, please. It'll come page number 37.
Check date ಏನು?
17/7/23, my lord.
17/7/2023.
It was presented on 27/9/2023.
No, ನೀವು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ ಅವತ್ತು ಕಳೆದೋಗಿದೆ.
Bank representation on 19/6/2023, my lord.
19/6.
Yes, my lord.
ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮುಂಚೆನೆ
ಚೆಕ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಏನು?
17/3/23, my lord.
17/3/20.
Sorry, 17/7/23, my lord. 17/7.
The endorsement is earlier.
Yes, my lord.
17/7/23, my lords.
What is the transaction between both of you?
Lords, it so happened, my lords, the petitioner was a mediator. There was a loan taken by, my lords, my relative, and he, my lords, was facilitating to close the loan. And that is how this transaction has happened. And in the check is issued in his own handwriting. And also there are communications. There is an undertaking given by them to discharge that liability.
Where is the undertaking?
Lords,
Page.
they have not placed it on record.
You
my
place
lords.
it, sir.
I will.
Yes. ಕೊಡಿ. And how did you pay by cash? 2,20,00,000.
Lords, that's what was demanded by them because they.
How did you pay?
Lords, it was by cash only. Lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಿತ್ತು ಅಂತ. What do you do?
I had also, my lords, taken.
What do you do?
Lords, I am just a private.
Just a private. 2,20,00,000 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ತಗೊಂಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು.
ಯಾರ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಿ?
There are few, my lords, friends and relatives. Because, my lords, my own relatives' house was under surfacing, my lords.
What you know each other, is it?
I did not know, my lords. My relative knew him. So in order to help my relative, my lords, I supported my relative for releasing his property from the securitization.
Undertaking ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Lords, undertaking, my lords.
ಯಾರು IAS ಯಾರು?
Lords, he claims to be an IA and AS.
Dr. Ramesh IAS.
Yes. He in fact contested for the elections and all, my lords, in Kolar.
IAS officer.
No, man.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ IAS
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ಫೋನ್ ಸೇವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋದು ಆತರ. ಫೋನ್ ಸೇವ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
ಓ, ನೀವು ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಬೇಕು IAS ಆಫೀಸರ್.
That is how it is there in the portfolio. That's the.
Your portfolio ಇದೆಯಾ? IAS ಅಂತ.
Second page, my lords. This is in his own handwriting, and my lords, check is given, my lords, in his own handwriting. And my lords, there are WhatsApp communications in which he has clearly mentioned about the transaction, and he has admitted.
ಈಗ ಚೆಕ್ ಕಳೆದೋಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ, ಬುಕ್ ಕಳೆದೋಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಲ್ಲ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿಗೆ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಓನ್ಲಿ
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಆಮೇಲೆ?
They have not done anything.
Why you did not pursue that?
Apart from this check, my lord, no other checks were misused or anybody, my lord.
Kindly
Well,
see, my lords,
kindly,
the-
my lord, page
kindly
number-
see, my lords, complaint given to the bank.
Annexure E, my
But if
lord.
you have undertaken,
There is no signature, no acknowledgement, nothing, my lords. Page number, annexure D, my lords, page 37.
Copy ಹಾಕೋಗ.
yes sir, ಎಲ್ಲ evidence ಅಲ್ಲೇ.
My lord, kindly
Trial
come to annexure E, my lord.
Hmm.
This is the order passed by this honorable court, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು what's that?
On 18/11/2022, my lord.
Notice reply ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ರು?
ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Notice ಸರ್ವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Legal notice reply ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸರ್ವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ?
Notice ಸರ್ವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Lords, I have produced, my lords, records to show it has been served. Kindly see, my lords, my list of documents. WhatsApp allo ಕಳ್ಸಿದೀವಿ. Page number 7, my lords. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
What are these orders passed by me?
Lords,
My
this
lord,
is, my lords, with respect to, my lords, my relative's property which was subject matter of securitization proceedings.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಆಸ್ ಆನ್ ದಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ 18/11/2022 8 ಲಕ್ಷನ ಕೊಡೋದಕ್ಕಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅಂತದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 2,20,00,000 ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Kindly come to page number 43, my lord.
This HV Lokesh is
HV Lokesh is my relative, my lords. Lords, he has clearly mentioned in the undertaking itself that I have helped him to discharge, my
My lord,
lords.
there's something fishy about this.
My lord, this undertaking, my lord, even
Kindly
in
see, my
the
lords,
notice or complaint, they have not stated anything regarding this undertaking, my lord.
he himself has.
This is
written, my lords, in the-
subsequently, this undertaking is came into the existence, my lord.
First you show me your resources, how did you pay 2 crores?
That time, lords, I will have to take it. Lords,
Get
anyways, I can also produce it before the
Get-
honorable trial court.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ಫೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 8 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ನಾನು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ 2 ಕೋಟಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ 1,80,00,000.
Subsequently, my lord,
It was
the,
paid.
their essay is also dismissed, my lord, for non-payment of
Not
balance
for
amount.
non-payment, my lords, it was already sold. It was not for non-payment.
We'll see. Produce, just demonstrate prima facie at least.
Lords, now, my lords, he himself has given an undertaking one aspect. And my lords, he himself has written the
No
check.
reference
But,
in
Police
this
complaint has
ಎಲ್ಲ
been
matter of,
registered.
one more thing is matter of evidence, because you have not pursued the complaint, you have not registered a police complaint on the checks being lost. Nothing.
my lord,
And IAS ಅಂತ ಬೇರೆ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಸೇವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋದು ಆ ತರ IAS ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
Portfolio ಹಂಗೆ ಇರೋದು.
ಆಯ್ತು. We'll take it on 22nd.
Now, anyways, my
Well,
lords, he has
14th
appeared
ಇದೆ,
before
madam.
the trial court.
14th trial court.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
He has appeared before the trial court.
22nd.
And also evidence has commenced.
22nd will dispose it, yes.
Set.
Next.
46.
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Pass over, your lordship.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್. ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ತಾಹಿರ್?
Is in May hall, your lordship, is coming.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್. ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್,
Please, lordship.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಬರಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ. Forty-seven.
That's 47, I am appearing for the,
Oh, what made Ketty sir come to the court?
I know.
Sometimes by mistake.
That's.
Lord, I have just been instructed in the matter yesterday. May I request for the short?
Let's see, what's the matter, sir?
Yes.
It's this Vishu Bharati House Building Cooperative Society had a dispute with regard the seniority of the members in relation to the 4th stage layout. The matter came up to this honorable court. The division bench said, even if there are multiple allotments made in relation to the same property and there are seniority disputes, how it should be resolved. Essentially, it said that these are all the matters which should be relegated to the statutory authorities under the Cooperative Societies Act. Then what happened? 5th stage, which is in Rajarajeshwari Nagar. That matter also came up before this honorable court. It so happened that there were some appeals which were filed and was pending before the Karnataka Appellate Tribunal, which exercises jurisdiction, appellate jurisdiction under the Cooperative Societies Act. Those appeals were not being disposed of, as a result of which the matter came before this honorable court. This honorable court, having considered these aspects, said that issues relating to the allotments and seniority is required to be considered in the light of the principles laid down by the division bench, the 4th stage. Therefore, it is necessary to appoint commissioners. One is a retired IAS officer, one is a retired IPS officer, for the purposes of inquiring as to how this has been dealt with and how the seniority requires to be regulated.
What's the criminal angle here?
Lords, the criminal angle, I just come to it. Lords, in another 4 sentences, I'll come there. Lords, the interim report was filed. Incidentally, it so happened that the tribunal were disposed of the appeals. So the coordinate bench, which had not appointed the commissioner, notwithstanding that an interim report had already been filed, said that the prayer in the writ petition has become infructuous. So the writ petition has become infructuous was the recording, and it was dismissed. There was another writ petition which was filed by some of the members saying that this has not been taken to a logical conclusion. That is the earlier directions given. A coordinate bench again stated, my lords, that there is a requirement of continuing this commission. Very same officers are appointed, and then there is a court commissioner appointed for the purpose of inquiring into the inter se seniority, how the allotment should be made, etc., etc. Now, this is so far as the background is concerned. One Krishna Bhatt, my lords, who happened to be the erstwhile president of this Vishu Bharati House Building Cooperative Society, without there being any membership register, no seniority, nothing, he starts executing sale deeds left, right, and center in respect of some members because he was the then president. Then action was initiated against this Krishna Bhatt under section 29 capital C of the Cooperative Societies Act, which is for disqualification. He was disqualified. A complaint was filed against him. A criminal complaint is filed. Charge sheet is filed, but he is taken an honorary acquittal because he is passed away. Now, after this entire exercise is done, the society found that this difficulty is there. We will have to resolve this. 2010, we started this process. We issued a paper publication saying that whoever have paid the membership fees will be paid. There will be a challan. Whoever have the share certificates, whoever are allotted with the property and having the documents of having paid the entire societal consideration, please come and submit before the society so that we will regulate all the affairs. We got all the documents. Then we found that out of some 600, 700 people, about 400 people were not even the members of the society. They could not have been executed. So the rest of the sites, whatever was available, as per the inventory of the society, on the basis of the seniority, we started allotting these sites. Of course, whether there is a seniority or not amongst the persons who are still the members, there is a dispute. Now, the persons who claim to be the purchasers from that Krishna Bhatt sale deed, they want to come and say that, no, we have the possession over the property. We want to squat on this property. There is no difficulty. This is a matter which is to be resolved before the authorities, before the cooperative societies, that is under the Cooperative Societies Act. Now, what happens? This is when this wonderful thing happens. There is a change of guard, my lords, in the concerned jurisdictional police. Now, the scenario there is no seniority, no court commissioner. There is no requirement of any order to be passed by any of the cooperative authorities. As long as the police favors any person who holds some document, he puts up the construction there. Now, so far as the present complainant is concerned, complainant goes before the civil court in OS number 97 of 2025. There is an order of ex parte injunction granted in respect of the site which she claims on 7/1/2025. No difficulty. Order of injunction, my lords, is capable of being enforced. Assuming, my lord, that this order of injunction cannot be enforced, I've got every avenue to go before the court and seek for police protection to enforce this order. Now, what she does is, she goes and files a complaint. Page number 31 is the complaint. My lords, I'll read the complaint to your lordships. Not even an ingredient of any criminality is involved in the entire complaint. Offences registered is breach of trust, cheating, trespass, forgery. So many things are registered. I'll just read the complaint at page number 31. This is only to indicate the police is more interested in these cases. These are all real estate matters as things stands, though it is in relation to the members of the cooperative society. Page number 31, my lords, is the complaint. I'll just read it, my lords. It's just about half a page complaint. ನಾನು ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಸ್ವತ್ತನ್ನು ದಿನಾಂಕ 11/7/2007 ನೋಂದಣಿ ಕ್ರಯಪತ್ರದ ಮೂಲಕ ಸೀತಾರಾಮ್ ರವರಿಂದ ಪಡೆದು ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿಯವರೆಗೂ ಸ್ವತ್ತಿನ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಂತೆ ಕಂದಾಯ ಪಾವತಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ ಮತ್ತು ಸ್ವತ್ತಿನ ಸ್ವಾಧೀನ ಇರುತ್ತದೆ. ಹೀಗಿರುವಾಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಸ್ವತ್ತಿನ ಮೇಲೆ ಲತಾ ಎಂಬಾಕೆಯು ನನ್ನ ಸ್ವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಅತಿಕ್ರಮಣ ಪ್ರವೇಶ ಮಾಡಿ ನನ್ನ ಸ್ವತ್ತಿನ ಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ವತ್ತು ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 296/1 ಎಂಬುದಾಗಿ ನಮೂದಿಸಿದಾಗ ನನಗೆ ತಿಳಿದು ಬಂದಿದ್ದೇನೆಂದರೆ ನನ್ನ ಸ್ವತ್ತು ಖಾಲಿ ನಿವೇಶನ ಇರುವುದರಿಂದ ಸದರಿ ಆಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಕಬಳಿಸುವ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ಮೇಲೆ ನಮೂದಿಸಿದ ಆಸಾಮಿಗಳು ಪರಸ್ಪರ ಒಳಸಂಚು ನಡೆಸಿ ಲತಾ ಆಕೆಯ ಗಂಡ ಮತ್ತು ಆತನ ಸಹಚರರ ಸಹಾಯದಿಂದ ಲೇಔಟ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಸ್ತಿತ್ವದಲ್ಲೇ ಇರದ ನಿವೇಶನಕ್ಕೆ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ತಿರ ಚಕ್ಕುಬಂದಿ ನೀಡಿ ನೋಂದಣಿ ಮಾಡಿದ ನಂತರ ನನ್ನ ಆಸ್ತಿಗೆ ಅತಿಕ್ರಮ ಪ್ರವೇಶ ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಈ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಂತೆ 20/12/24 ಫಿರ್ಯಾದಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದರೂ ಸಹ ನಂತರ ಅವರು ಪದೇ ಪದೇ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದ ಕಾರಣ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ 6/1/25 OS ನಂಬರ್ 97/25 ದಾವೆ ಹೂಡಿ ಲತಾ ಮತ್ತು ಅವರ ಸಹಚರರ ಮೇಲೆ ತಾತ್ಕಾಲಿಕ ನಿರ್ಬಂಧಕಾಜ್ಞೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ದಿನಾಂಕ 8/1, this is where the allegation is, just 4 lines. ದಿನಾಂಕ 8/1/25 ಮತ್ತು ಲತಾ ಅವಳ ಗಂಡ ಅವರು ಕರೆತಂದ ಬಾಡಿಗೆ ರೌಡಿಗಳು ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಏಕವಚನದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತು ಅಶ್ಲೀಲ ನಿಂದನೆ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಈ ಸ್ವತ್ತಿಗೆ ತಂಟೆಗೆ ಬಂದರೆ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೊಲೆ ಮಾಡಲು ಬಿಡುವುದಿಲ್ಲ, ಈ ಸ್ವತ್ತನ್ನು ಮರೆತು ಬಿಡು ಎಂದು ಪ್ರಾಣ ಬೆದರಿಕೆ ಹಾಕಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಸದರಿ ವಿಷಯವನ್ನು ಸಹಾಯವಾಣಿ 112 ಕರೆ ಮಾಡಿ ರಾಜೇಶ್ವರ ನಗರ ಹೊಯ್ಸಳ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಠಾಣೆಗೆ ವಿಚಾರಿಸಿ ನಂತರ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಅವರು ಸ್ಥಳಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಿ ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನು ಸ್ಥಳದಿಂದ ಕಳಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್. ಅಫೆನ್ಸಸ್ ಏನು? Section 306(2) breach of trust, 318 cheating, 329 trespass I can understand, 336 forgery, 336(3) using it as genuine, and 340, 351 intimidation and 352 insult. 69, 79, 35. Why?
You are taken into custody?
Lords, we were not taken into custody, but the manner in which this, now once this is done, what happens next? There is an order of injunction. What is the property over which they are entitled to be in possession of the property is a matter which is at large before the civil court.
Civil suit filed by?
Civil suit is filed by the complainant. Complainant first gets an order of injunction on 7/1. 8/1 she says there is an interference and she files a complaint. And where are these ingredients made out?
Your Lordship may take.
Why, what is police excess in this?
No, there's no police excess, my lord. My learned friend says police excess. Your Lordship may say, may request Your Lordship to take the order sheet. Order sheet.
Of
the WP 7176.
Yes. Interim order ಇದೆ?
ಇದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ.
Coordinate bench has granted interim order.
Correct, my lord. Then Your Lordship may see order dated 1/4/2026, where they come before Your Lordship. The matter was listed before
Petition
Your
will be
Lordship.
restricted only to petitioners 1, 4 and 5.
Yes.
The reason is, petition number 3, 2 and 3, I've been told, my lord, not even given undertaking, not even entrusted this matter to the petitioner to file. The reason, they have already filed a petition. They got an interim order.
Which is that?
That is
the other petitioners for whom it is said as not pressed are already before this honorable court in another petition. So we said that this petition will be restricted only for these persons.
ಅಲ್ಲ 1, 4 and 5 ಅಷ್ಟೇ restricted.
ಅಲ್ಲ, even 2, 3 also got an interim order in criminal petition 2601 of 2025.
Yes.
That is tagged, is it?
It is not tagged. In fact, last time I gave that matter to be tagged, no, it's not been tagged.
We'll tag it.
Your Lordship can tag it. Now we have filed a charge sheet against the society.
Oh.
Society is not a party here?
No, they're not here.
It is.
Society is not a party?
Lords, society, the secretary of the society is a party who is made as accused number 1.
ಈಗ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದಿರಿ?
Society ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ.
Represented by whom?
By whom?
That I'll verify, my lord. But
how did you file charge sheet when it is stayed?
No, it's stayed only against these petitioners.
ಅದೇ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋದು. ಅಧಿಬುದ್ಧಿವಂತಿಕೆ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅವರು. ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಇದನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, the urgency ಏನು?
In so far petitioner is concerned.
ಅಲ್ಲ, is hereby state till the next date of hearing ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Petitioners are concerned.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ.
In so far as petitioners are concerned.
You are not filed a charge sheet against these petitioners.
Where is the hurry ಅದಕ್ಕೆ?
No, there are multiple cases. It is not one case or two cases. There are multiple cases. There are multiple victims have come up. Each time, same property has been sold to multiple people.
Same property?
Same property. That is alleged. That is
Lords,
what my
this
senior
is the
counsel
reason
not
why
saying.
I made a
Senior
statement
counsel
at the
is saying
beginning
everything
itself.
is put it on somebody else.
This is something which the police should have kept their hands off for this reason. This is not the first time it has happened in this society. Pertaining to 4th stage layout also the same thing happened.
place the entire
This is the
charge sheet,
5th
Your
stage
Lordship may
layout.
see.
Not the sale deeds which are said to have been executed by Krishna Bhatt are in respect of those persons who are not even the members. There is no sanctity for the sale
The
deeds.
documents have been forged. The BBMP katas have been, documents have been forged. Unnecessary numbers have been created and then sold it to people. Ultimately, poor people, my lord, that they have invested money.
My lords, ultimately
Because
it is
we
not
registered a
that.
case.
Ultimately what it is whoever has got the umbrella of protection from the police are putting up
This is
construction.
unfortunate, my lord.
That is,
No, this is unfortunate.
no,
my lord,
if
that
they
there is-
want, let there be an independent investigation of an officer of the rank of the deputy general.
No problem.
Let
No
there be.
problem. Your Lordship may order it, my lord.
Yes.
Investigation.
Lord, there is already a court
I am
commission
giving a
appointed
consent,
by
my
this
lordship may
honorable
order it,
court
my lord.
saying that this so far is, now
Let
we'll
me
not.
first look at the records.
Lords, may I kindly have a look at one set of documents which I have filed, my lords. Lords, may I kindly have this.
Now, the complainant is one of the allotee.
Madam,
One of the allotee.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ದು highlight ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. Where is the highlighted copy? Here. Let's kindly have a look at this order. Same thing.
Now we will take for illustration the allotment made to the complainant.
Yes.
Which is that property?
296 is the property which is claimed to have
Is
been
allotted to the
to
complainant.
the complainant.
To how many people that is sold?
Lords, the 296 is the only site which has been sold to her is what she. Lords, as a society, Lords, we are entitled to say that this is executed in respect of a person who was never a member.
And all right, this 296 for illustration.
Only one sale deed.
How many?
Two sale deed.
Two sale deeds of
One sale deed.
296.
296, one is the second sale deed. Whether they are one and the same, the police wants to investigate and find out.
There are no 296/1 site in the entire society, Miller.
There's only 296.
296. They have created 296/1. ಯಾರು ಫಾರಿನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ, ಯಾರು ಏಜ್ಡ್ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರದೆಲ್ಲ /1 ಅಂತ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದೇ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥದ್ದು. Again, the document ಖಾತಾ fake. Even tax receipt fake ಇರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥದ್ದು. Even the secretary, the accused number 1 secretary herself, they given all the document for the registration. There are totally 18 FIRs are pending before the police.
Against the accused?
Yes, my lord. 88 NCR also pending.
NCR?
NCR. ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸಿವಿಲ್ NCR ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥದ್ದು. ಇವನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ರಾಜರಾಜೇಶ್ವರ ನಗರದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸೈಟ್ ಖಾಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥದ್ದು.
Now your lordships may kindly see, my lords, what has happened before this honorable court pertaining to this very society, where the claims made by the persons who are claiming to be the allottees in 2007 or the present allottees.
Non-existing site.
Page
no
number.
Khata, no tax receipt in spite of it.
Page number 152, my lords, in the list of documents which I have now given. 152. Lords, I take your lordships to the orders of the division bench a little later. Page number 150, the order starts.
150?
Last date ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. Page 150. Lords, in this, your lords may kindly come to page 152.
The interim order.
It's not an interim order, my lords.
Order on IA, what IA?
My lords, there was an application filed seeking appointment of the commission for this purpose of determining as to whether the seniority has been followed or not, and whether the earlier sale deeds is with authorization or not. That is a dispute which is looming large with the society. 152.
Yes.
Seniority.
That's the D. Venugopal, learned advocate for the petitioners in so on, submitted that it's an association of allottees and police authorities are preventing them from cleaning their respective sites, putting up compounds. Just mark this, my lords, because it's not something which is come up before the court. This is something which we had highlighted there. Next, learned advocate for petitioner submits that society is absolute of the property has allotted the sites. However, society has not put the petitions in possession. Ganapati Bhatt for respondent so and so submitted that sale deeds have been executed by society in favor of said respondents, but their possession is being disturbed. He has filed order dated so and so passed by this court in petition number so and so, directing the deputy commissioner to consider the request for conversion of the land. He has also filed 2 applications, IA number so and so. The division bench in WP number 18, I'll take this honorable court to that order a little later, my lords. As connected cases as decided on 18/11/2010 is also placed for consideration of this court, wherein this court has directed the society to prepare a list. Lords may kindly mark this. To prepare a list of the genuine members in terms of the directions contained in paragraph number 39 of the judgment, and to publish the list of eligible allottees in the website for information of the members and at large. Learned senior advocate for society submitted that the said directions are in respect of phase 4 and the present case in respect of phase 5. Conspectus of the facts recorded herein above shows that all is not well with the society, and the allotments poor citizens approach the house building society by spending their lifetime earnings to get a roof over their head. However, in view of the irregular allotments, interest of the members will be adversely affected. Despite this court issuing directions in WP number so and so on connected cases, in respect of phase 4, it appears the allotment in respect of phase 5 is not free from dispute. In the circumstances, to protect the rights and interests of the members of the society who have deposited their money, it is just and appropriate to allow A number 3 of 21 to appoint 2 senior officers, one belonging to IAS and another belonging to IPS mentioned in paragraph 21 of the application, to receive the claims of all the members and submit a detailed report to this court. Then next, by consent, the learned advocates, the both sides so and so is appointed as commissioners. MV Vedmurthy IAS retired, HC Kishore Chandra IPS retired. The aforesaid mentioned officers are requested to hold meeting at appointed date and time to be fixed by them, receive the claims within 4 weeks from the date of receipt of a copy of this order. They shall examine the claims lodged by the petition, submit a preliminary report with regard to the list of members, availability of land and allotments made, and the remaining land area of land Within 2 weeks from the date of receiving claims, the said commission shall file preliminary report so and so. Next preliminary report filed at page 156. Note the relevant portion, my lords, for your lordship's consideration is at page number 165, para 13. Para 13, 15, 16 and 17. I just quickly read through it, my lords. As per the information provided by the present administrator of the society, lords, this society was not having any elected body as on that date. It was under the control of a government officer who is an administrator under section 28A4. As per the information provided by the present administrator of the society has acquired 62 acres, 21 guntas. Entire land is in actual possession of the society. The society has formed 920 sites of different dimensions in the said extent of land. Then, para 15. The aforesaid layout was formed by the founder, so and executive committee headed by him. Basic infrastructure facilities are provided in the layouts after formation of the BBMP. Entire layout is within the limits of BBMP. On perusal of the documents, it is found that so and so has not handed over necessary and relevant documents like the register of members, cash book, accounts, books of audit reports to the subsequent elected executive committee after he was disqualified on 17/8/2009 by the Department of Cooperative Societies. Copy of the disqualification order dated 17/9/2009 is marked as so and so. The Joint Register of Cooperative Societies appointed the Deputy Registrar of Cooperative Societies in video order number so and so to conduct inquiry under section 64 of the Act. In pursuance to the said appointment, the Deputy Registrars conducted detailed inquiry and submitted the report to the Joint Registrar on 23/8/2012. On perusal of the said report, it is evident that there are serious lapses and committed by the then President Krishnabad. He was solely responsible for such misdeeds. A copy of the inquiry report provided by the present administrator is produced as known. It has come to light that even after disqualification, Krishnabad has executed more than 40 sale deeds. In phase 5, Sachidanand Nagar layout, for which the society has taken action and has lodged a criminal complaint in respect. In addition to this, Krishnabad
296 and 296 bar 1
yes,
is not by Krishnabad.
Lords, 296 is by Krishnabad.
No, both are executed by you.
No, Lords, 296, I'll place it. Lords, 296 is not executed, Lords, by, this is of 2007.
1 minute.
2007, Lords, the president was Krishnabad.
One moment.
No, all this.
Who is Sitaram?
Original allotment. My vendor.
Your vendor.
Yes.
You have sold it to Pallavi.
Yes, Mela.
And there is a second sale. Sorry, not Sitaram. The second sale is by petitioner.
Yes, my petitioner in favor
of the same property.
Same property
296 bar 1 in favor of one Lata.
Lata.
Who is the complainant here?
Pallavi Mela.
Now, Lords,
suit is instituted by Pallavi.
Pallavi.
No,
Possession is with Pallavi.
Pallavi.
There is an order of injunction granted in favor of
Pallavi.
Yes. So now they have to implement the order of injunction if at all they are entitled to. I am entitled to contest. Where is any question of police interfering in this matter?
No. Why is the second sale deed?
Lord, second sale deed is in respect of the sites which has been left out. This is the reason why I read to your lordships was passed by the coordinate bench. And the
everything is same. Boundary is same.
Lords,
everything is same.
Lords, the boundary.
Where is the question of left out? 296 aliro boundary, 296 bar 1 aliro boundary, one day.
Lords, now, if at all anybody
dimension
has to,
one day,
Lords,
boundary one day.
If at all anybody has to be aggrieved.
Mostly.
Let us assume, Lords, let us assume this scenario. Anybody has to be aggrieved. This is a cheating case which they want to register. If at all anybody is to be aggrieved, it is a person who would have purchased the property subsequently.
That is Lata.
Lata is not the complainant. But now, Lords, kindly see page 179.
If you sell Pallavi's site to Lata second time, Pallavi will be aggrieved.
So far as Pallavi is concerned, this is the reason why I am submitting. These are all purely in the realm of, I don't think, that this is something which requires an extra exercise because cheating is to a person who gets cheated. So far as they are concerned, there is nothing which they can call that. They have not parted with anything.
You tell me, why should you create a situation where Pallavi should go to the court, take an injunction and all that?
Now,
why?
This scenario,
because there is interference.
This is
why there is interference.
The interference is only
because
for this
because
reason.
of this sale deed.
The sale deed is executed. This is the reason why I said, this has got a long checkered history, not something which is required to be answered in a police investigation at any rate. Lords, I have read to your lordships, Lords, what is the order passed by this honorable court, the coordinate bench. Now kindly have a look at the order dated 1/12/2025 at page 179.
So
1 minute. Now this khata issue ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ in the name of Lata na idu?
Yes, ma'am.
In the name of Lata, after the second sale by you, Ado Khata BBMP says we have not issued, it's fake.
Lords, now,
All right. Then tax-paid receipts, BBMP says it's fake. Then, of course, what you say is Lata should have been aggrieved. But because of that, now Pallavi is put to jeopardy.
Pallavi's rights are concerned, she is agitating before the civil court. Eventually, if she is in a position to prove, my lords, there, it is still a question which is required to be considered as to whether she was a member entitled to be allotted with the site. Lords, this is a cooperative society. It is not that any person who has a
No
sale deed will-
cooperation at all.
Lords, of course, the division bench has said in more than.
Yes.
Lords, after having said it, Lords, the reason why your lordship, the orders passed by the coordinate bench, his lordship Justice Dinesh Kumar's order is only for this reason. Next, my lords, what happens is the coordinate bench and 112/2025 again passes an order saying that this is an issue which is coming up before the court multiple number of times. This should not be left like that. Therefore, this is a matter which is seized off by the High Court. Lords, when the matter is seized by the High Court is getting the information from the court commissioners who are appointed. One IAS officer, one is an.
The matter is still pending?
Yes, ma'am. This is WP number 10039 of 25. It's still pending. When the High Court is seized of the matter, why should the police have? This is essentially, my lords, what we are saying. My lords, I am making a statement very consciously, my lords. The constructions which are coming up in the layout is only for those people who have an umbrella. Nobody else is in a position to put up. This is essentially what was observed by the coordinate bench in the last occasion when the court commissioners were appointed.
We'll see.
Page 179, my lord, this writ petition is even now pending. Now, if the court wants, this honorable court, while excising 226, says that I am going to set this right, let us see how this has to be worked out, appoints a court commission, interim report is filed. Now, once more direction is issued that we are seized of the matter, then the police entertains.
What's the date of sale with to Lalita?
2007 first sale did Malay.
Lalita. Lata, sorry.
24.
2024.
Yes.
Not as far as Lata is concerned, both Lata as well as in the other petition, Lata and Himgiri in the 47.1. And in 47, there is one number 2. Lord, as far as Leonard Friend's petition is concerned, Lata has been made as a petitioner number 2 and 3 by forging their signatures on the wakalat. The entire forgery is starting from the approach to the court itself. Therefore, we have a lot to say on that.
Record are there.
Parties are present.
Parties
are present. That is one aspect of the matter, my lord. That is why I said I will need to place these things before the court. And as far as the other petition is concerned, where I am filing a wakalat for respondent number 2, there.
That is Pallavi.
That is in Chandrama.
Chandrama.
In that case, the person who had got in 2002 was a minor at that point of time, if we calculate the age. Therefore, there is much to be said. I'm grateful to my learned friend for having briefed me without my instructing counsel having briefed me about the entire background. But then the crux of the issue is this. There is fraud not only elsewhere. The habit of fraud is plagued. It is infectious. It has crept in here also in the wakalat. And we are going to take appropriate steps for that and file appropriate application for that here. In the other matter, the person is a minor and I have an endorsement from the society which I have to place before this court. Endorsement of last week, which says that she is not even a member, and naturally so, because she was a minor at that point of time. Therefore, there is much to be said. The macro picture which my learned friend has painted has nothing to do with the minor picture at the micro level, because it is an individual act. For example, my lord said that Lata has not filed a complaint. Naturally so. We have filed a complaint and an NCR is given to us. So we have to take appropriate steps for that purpose now. We filed a complaint before the police. So we also have several aspects to be dealt with. So given that scenario, I said that we'll place this material on record before the court.
All right. Heard reserved. Yes.
Lord, I need to place this before the court.
Please,
as far
please. Please. Whatever you want to place, please.
Lord, the other fraud part of it and the forgery before the court, for that I need to place the. Kindly have it after a day or two so that I can place it. Please, my lord, I'll place it. I'll place it to the memo.
Interim order subsisting in any of these cases shall continue till the next date of the disposal of the petition.
I'll just give it to them.
Yes, next.
And for the petitioner, my lords.
My lord, the case and counter case, my lords. The offence is this, my lords, section 115 subclause 2, section 126 subclause 2, 351 subclause
HCGP 2 emergent notice.
My lords, my lords, I will make submission for the interim order, my lords.
Case and counter case.
My lords, our case is first, their case is first case, my lords. We went to the Jalalali police station, my lord.
ಯಾಕೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ mic.
We went to the Jalalali police station, my lords. They not taken the case, my lords. And
Where is the complaint?
Is in page number, FIR is in page number 20, my lords.
FIR ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಜಾಲಹಳ್ಳಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ನಾವು FIR ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ, my lords. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ, my lords. ಜಾಲಹಳ್ಳಿಗೆ ಹೋದ್ವಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ ಜುರಿಸ್ಡಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. Then we came to, my lord, there are many civil cases pending.
What are the injuries?
Injuries, my lords. My lord, there is no injuries, my lords.
ಕೊಡಿ madam.
My lords, kindly permitted to place some documents for the record, my lords.
126 2 ಅಷ್ಟೇ. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. There shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation qua these petitioners till the next date of hearing.
Grateful.
Yes.
49.
Lords, my counter is ready.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
7
years. My friend has served me a copy of counter now. Can I have a look at it once?
ಆಯ್ತು. ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ. Day after tomorrow, Thursday ಇದೀರಾ?
Meanwhile, DPC Manad is being held, Manad.
No, Manad.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮ್ದೇನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ Maruti Rao's Manad, your lordship judgment. But in Maruti Rao, Manad, during investigation, Manad, may I just.
No, we'll decide it Thursday.
Please.
List on Thursday.
Oblige.
50.
Ma.
That's, they have filed an affidavit. Para number 13, they say that they have filed a charge sheet before the concerned court. But my lords,
challenge the charge sheet.
My lords, they say that their words were very contradicting in the past few days, my lords. They said that the investigation cannot happen.
CC number 20571
of 26, my lords. It is post lordship
interim order. There's interim order?
No, my lords. It was for expediting the investigation.
Yes.
20 months delay ಇದೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂತ reason ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಿ. ನಾನು affidavit ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
My lords, they have filed the charge sheet only after they have come before the court and the court had questioned about the delay.
But prayer is expedited.
But why did it take 20 months?
Accused details or secure ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಏನ್ secure ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 420 ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
charge sheet ನ A1 A2 A3 ಈಗ ಸಹ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರು ಅಬ್ಸ್ಕಾಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. A4 ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರು ವಾಲಂಟರಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು.
ಓ, ಈಗ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ?
ಅಬ್ಸ್ಕಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಏನು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಹಾಗೆ ಅವರು
Oh, you are the complainant. Now the charge sheet is filed. Will direct conclusion.
The charge sheet may be brought before this honorable court, my lords.
Produce the charge sheet. Learned additional SP ತಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಕೊಡಿ. List on next 16th. Yes. 16th.
51.
Appearing for petitioner in this case, my lord. My lord, the petitioner had applied for transfer of the case from in the principal district and session in Bangalore rural. Because my lord, there are multiple. I am the wife.
Why?
I am the wife of petition respondent number 2, my lord.
You are the wife of complainant.
No. It is not related to FIR and all, my lord.
Respondent number 2 yaru sir?
Respondent number 2 is my lord.
Oh, you are the wife ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ. Sorry. Yes.
So in that scenario, there are multiple cases across the city where my jurisdiction.
Why do you want to be heard by another judge? Why?
Because, my lord, another matter between the same parties is taken place in CAP from JMFC, my lord, where earlier it was in the city civil court, which was transferred by the notification from the Honorable High Court.
That the Prince PDJ himself can do it.
It cannot be done.
My lord, it cannot be done because there is a notification.
Anyway, it cannot be done. Even because of the notification, that court do not have a power to inquire under.
Only this court can do it.
No. The
407 ಇರ್ಬೇಕೇನು?
Court in which is asking for transfer do not have a power to deal with the criminal cases.
Court does not have the power.
No, my lord.
Not be
My lord, it is a competent court, JMFC, my lord. It is a competent court. If my
ಎಲ್ಲಿ
lord-
ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್?
if my lord,
Kerapuramge.
if my lord
That
permits me
court has no jurisdiction? Why?
That is what the trial court has rejected, my lord.
no, my lord, if my,
Which petition are you seeking?
522 criminal petition, my lord. It is a DVC, under
Appa.
DV, under DV Act. my
Domestic Violence Act ಯಾವ್ದು?
lord. Yes, domestic violence.
Domestic Violence designated court ಇದೆ, ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
My lord, this
You
honorable
can't
court-
ask for the court that you want.
Yes, my lord.
Page
Page number 32U, my lord. If this honorable court goes, it is an order sheet from the 52/2023, my lord.
Ah.
So if this is the second, on the date 5/4/2025, my lord. Second para, as per the notification of the Honorable High Court of Karnataka, Bangalore in GOB 1/3/2025 dated 26/3/2025 and the notification AMD so and so dated 27/3/2025 of the Honorable District and Session Judge Bangalore Rural Court. Bangalore case is pending related to Varthur Police Station is transferred to the Honorable Civil Judge and JMFC Krishnarajpuram with immediate effect. My lord,
ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು?
that is the. So my lord, there was the first notification issued, so all the KR Puram, Varthur, Whitefield, Marathilli cases will be transferred to the KR Puram appointed court, both the criminal and civil matters. Reason known to the Honorable High Court best, later on it got
Check it on the
cancelled.
Page 48.
Check it on the administrative side and do it.
My lord,
Tomorrow, day after tomorrow.
oblige my lord.
Yes. Next. ಇದೊಂದು ಫೈಲ್ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಕಳಿಸು. Next.
Lords, I filed a writ petition seeking further investigation and inquiry under non-compliance of section 19 of the POCSO Act. Lords.
His grievances is not about the crime which he registered. His grievances is that the phone he has some other women, and those cases has to be investigated.
Whose phone is that?
Accused
The
phone.
accused case, accused Lords. Lords, if I may give a
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
brief
ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ
facts,
ಇದೆ ಅಂತ
Lords.
ಹೆಂಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
If I may give a brief fact, Lords. The accused was a badminton coach in one badminton academy, Lords. There, my daughter, I am the de facto complaint. My daughter was also one of the trainees there. Along with her, there are many other girls between the ages of 13 to 16. Lords, from 2021, he has been in contact with the victim and he has indulged in physical relationship with her. Lords. During the investigation or during the arrest, Lords, the police comes and makes statements before the media telling that there are several other victims of same nature where there were nude photographs found of those girls between the ages 13 to 16.
Of all badminton trainees.
Yes. Lords, this was reported in the newspapers all across. Lords. Consistent facts has been reported all throughout. All the facts which were reported in the newspapers finds place in the charge sheet, except for the fact that there are other victims. This, Lords, my humble submission is this changes the gravity of the situation. What he contests before the bail court, Lords, he says that this is a singular event and the victim was in consensual relationship with him and he
At 13 years.
Yes, Lords, I have filed the order of the bail court itself also, Lords. There he takes that plea.
And bail is granted on the
Yes.
score that 13-year-old girl was in consensual relationship with
When
someone
the
else?
complaint was given, she was 16 years old. The court
How
records.
can bail be granted on that ground?
Lords,
What is this?
The police's indulgence does not stop there, Lords. Having come to know that there are several other victims of like nature, I file a petition for cancellation of bail on 2 scores. One telling that there is one of the relatives of the accused who is calling me, pressing me to withdraw the complaint, for which I go file an NCR before the jurisdictional police, which they don't take any action but register an NCR. And on the second ground that there is changed circumstances where it was not a singular act, whereas several victims is an habitual offender. Lords, I would like to pass on the order of the.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ records ಕೊಡಿ ಜಗದೀಶ್. I think you may have to, I will take so much cognizance of this and direct investigation against all that man has done.
Lords,
2 things.
Yes.
One, we have found 2 or 3 photographs in the mobile phone.
If the photographs are of children
We
below
don't
the
know
age of 18 years,
We don't know.
investigate.
We approach
Investigate.
the family. We approach the family. Families are not coming forward to do anything.
Lords, if
Now,
I may
what
give
is the FSL ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
They're all not resident of Bangalore. They're all
ಅಲ್ಲ,
resident of-
have you sent it to FSL?
The Phone we have sent it to FSL.
Where are the records of the FSL?
Place it.
Kodi?
Milords, I'd like to pass on the order where the cancellation of bail petition filed by me was cancelled, was rejected, Milords. At page 4, Milords, para 4 in page 3.
Police have not received any complaint from any other girls.
Milords, para 4, Milords, the learned High Court government pleader response to respond number 1 state would contend that he has no instructions regarding what is the further course of action in NCR number so and so.
ಈಗ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? Now there is one parent who has come forward.
Charge sheet has been filed. Charge sheet has been filed against this one. Its contention is that since the media report says about other victims are there, under 16 of POCSO Act, you have obligation to register a fresh FIR against those cases. Should have been registered.
How was bail granted to him?
There was no opposition, Milords. There was no opposition by the HCGP, Milords.
How can bail be granted on the score that there was consensual relationship with a 13-year-old girl?
The learned friend was also opposed, seems to have opposed.
He is opposed. But that is not taken note of. Cancellation of bail go hakidare.
Even there, Milords, I had given an NCR saying one person claiming to be the relative has been contacting me to withdraw the complaint. Even that complaint has not been investigated, or even not even a phone call was made to that person to see what had happened, Milords.
If the sports coaches behave like this.
We have made phone calls. We have in fact went to the family also.
There is no report that was placed before the bail court, Milords.
Everything cannot be placed. We have traced some people. And people have, for whatever reason,
Now, what further investigation you want in this?
basically he wants that entire affairs to be
Milords,
registered.
If those complainants don't come forward, how do you do?
Milords, my contention is if his antecedents or his extent of behavior is found in the charge sheet, that is with respect to my affair, Milords, the way the court looks at it, or the gravity of the offense itself changes, Milords.
Maybe gravity of the offense may change, but what is going to become of it? Nothing.
Milords,
Except
exposing them.
Except exposing those children who would not want to come forward. May not be correct.
That is one, Milords. The other prayer that I've sought is also inquiry against the police officer, Milords.
For what?
Section 19, Milords, POCSO Act, if I may read out, Milords.
For what?
For non-compliance of Section 19.
That is information.
Yes, Milords. No information is given, Milords. Milords, in a similar case, the Supreme Court says, forget the gravity of the punishment that is given at 21.
No, 19, I'm aware. I'm myself written what should be informed when immediately. It's a 6 months imprisonment, true, but the gravity, that's not the issue. But really, what other thing you want? Well, I will not permit everybody to get exposed, because if they do not want, that's highly incorrect.
That's the other relief I sought was at least an inquiry as to why none of the requirements mandated by the laws.
Even then, see, we'll have to name who are those. If somebody doesn't want to come when they open, why do you want to spoil those children's names? That may not be correct. In your case, investigation is done, charge sheet is filed.
Yes.
If there's anything in that, you tell me.
That's this is also was filed with an intention that there may be some certain guidelines to say what could
19, there are already judgments, there are already things how to do it. Then why do you need guidelines all over again?
But it is not, since the police themselves should be reported of such information, and they don't take any action.
No, I would have definitely taken your case to its logical conclusion, but for the fact that the other children's names would come. Why should
a date may be gonna try figuring out what best
yes, you do that.
Come out of this.
Your Lordship may have it. If my learned friend thinks that anybody wants to come forward to file a complaint, your Lordship may take it, my Lord, we will do this.
If somebody comes forward to file a complaint, I will direct investigation, appropriate investigation.
And your Lordship can take action against.
Yes, that's one more I will take, no problem. But give me the names, who is coming forward.
And we have made all those attempts. In fact, after filing this petition, I also made an attempt. I also seen.
But fact, cross definitely. But somebody should come forward.
That's now, given what all has
transpired. Coach indulging with the trainees like this, children, no, unpardonable. All this.
My other grievance, this court does not have any bearing on, or my submission will not have any bearing on what has already been done in the bail court, Milords. But if the
true,
complete antecedent was mentioned,
the coordinate bench has already rejected a cancellation application. The bail is granted on a particular premise. But today, if you want the premise to, and some action should be taken, bring about something. Bring about something, I will definitely direct investigation in that.
Not a date may be given.
Find
also.
out, I'll give you, we'll list it on 27th.
Great.
List on 27th in the fresh matters list.
Great. Under the wildlife.
Sachin ದೂರದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿನ ತಗೊಂಡು 24th. Yes. Intermodal subsisting will continue to.
54.
192A.
ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲೇ ಇರೋದು. ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು.
Property, my lord.
ನಾನು ಶ್ರೀ ಅವ್ರು ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕಳಿಸ್ದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಸಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
No, my lord. In this, my lord, what I have pointed out, my lord, is FIR is page 49, my lord, annexure G. Lord, this FIR is based on the complaint, which is annexure F. Lord, the complaint is based on a report of the Tahsildar filed in the proceedings pending before the special court. Lord, special court impledes me as a party to the proceedings.
SPP ಅವರು ಇವ್ರ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದೆ.
Lord, RTC I have produced.
Now the master drawn would indicate that he has encroached. So therefore,
Lord, complaint says, my lord, in survey number 160, there is 0.02 guntas of encroachment. That is the complaint. Lord, I have produced the RTC of 160. There is no kharab land.
0.02 guntas.
02.
buildings, they've constructed buildings on.
ಅಲ್ಲ 2 ಗುಂಟ ಅಲ್ಲ, 0.02 ಗುಂಟಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು.
0.02 guntas in survey number 160. There is no kharab land. I produced the RTC annexure A.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಎನ್ಕ್ರೋಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ತೆಗೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಎಲ್ಲ ತೆಗಿತಾ ಇದೀವಿ.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ತೆಗೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬನ್ನಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ 0.02 ಕೊಡೋಣ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಆನೆ ಕದ್ರು ಕಳ್ಳ
ಅದಕ್ಕಂದ್ರೆ ಆಮೇನು ಆಯ್ತು, ಆನೇನು ಆಯ್ತು, ಕದ್ದಿದ್ ಕಳ್ಳನೇ ಬೇರೆ. ಬಟ್
I will show the encroachment.
ನೀವು ಆನೆ ಕೈಗೆ ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
ಅವ್ರನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ ಆನೆ.
Lord, special court is seized of the matter.
ಅದೇನಾದ್ರು ಫೈಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ 10 ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. 0.02 ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ 1 acre, 2 acres, 20 acres, 50 acres, 60 acres ಎನ್ಕ್ರೋಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ತೆಗೀರಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ 0.2 ಗುಂಟಾಸ್ಗೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು, ನಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ
ಬರ್ಲಿ ನೋಡೋಣ ಆಮೇಲೆ. ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ ಅಬೌಟ್ ದಟ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಹೋಲ್ಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಬಿಗ್ ಫಿಶ್, ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ ಲೇಟರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಬರಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes. So therefore,
ಬೇರೆಯವರೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ.
Investigation is scuttled in this.
ಬೇರೆಯವರೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ.
That is, it is
if the allegation of encroachment is 0.02, I will not permit anything. We clear all the encroachments.
No, we are clearing.
If BMTF is serious, let it clear all the encroachments which are there beyond these. ಬೇಕಾದಷ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಇದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ. It is not their case that I am victimized. There are others who have encroached.
It is not their case at all. His case is different.
Yes, his case is 0.02.
It is the court's case.
My lord, to construct a building on a nala, 0.02 would be good enough, sufficient enough. So therefore, it is also a violation.
Violation is violation. I am not on that.
Yes.
You catch hold of all others.
Yeah, we are. My lord, it is not there.
ನೀವು ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಲ್ಲ ಮೋಟರ್ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ಸ್,
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಆ ತರ ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. Undoubtedly, my lord, serious actions.
All encroachments you remove, including this you remove.
Yes, including this.
But not only this, begin everything.
ಇಲ್ಲ everything, of course. Is in the earnest, my lord, just done. Even 57.
Again, ಅಲ್ಲೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್?
Buildings.
Lord, I have been impleaded, my lord. I have been asked to file my response.
Objections ಹಾಕಿ.
Yes.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
Let it not be scuttled.
No, they will cooperate.
No, of course, no coercive actions. Of course, we will not take.
But I have given, my lord, they asked for some documents, my lord, which
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
have handed over.
We will not call them for nothing.
No, ಕರೆಯೋದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ, ಆರಾಮಾಗಿರಿ.
We've been called, not every other day.
Called ಅಂದ್ರೆ interrogation ಗೆ we will not hold them.
Interrogation.
Interrogation, the documents.
Investigation.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತು.
They will not call.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇಂಟ್ರಾಗೇಷನ್ ಗೆ ಕರೆಯೋದು ಇಂಟರಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
Yes.
10 days time is granted to the state to file its statement of objections. List the matter on 24th, 22nd. Objections if any by then heard ella SPP or Sraki Sriranga haki hakbittu. The respondents, the petitioner shall cooperate with the investigation, but no coercive steps will be taken in the garb of investigation.
57 is also same.
Same.
7 also.
Eradu same.
Yes.
But ಇಬ್ರಸ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ 0.02.
02 ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡಿದೆ. ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ಖರಾಬ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ 0.03 ಗುಂಟ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಇದೆ.
Yes, yes. Next.
55.
The petitioner. Lord, I seek a short adjournment.
Just after 2 weeks. Yes. Next.
56.
The petitioner, Your Lordship. The last date of hearing, the Lordship has directed the respondents to file objections.
Ready, Lordship.
Ready, yeah? Kotra?
Their allegation is that there is no proof of cash payments made. Their allegation is that the contention is that there is no proof of cash payments which are being made. But my submission in that regard is, my lord, there are section 50 statements which have been given, which is admissible in evidence as of date. My lord, that has not been.
Objections haki.
Entire case is based on the voluntary statement of accused number 1.
It is admissible in evidence, section 50. So they are not even retracted it, Lordship.
We'll see. Yes. File your objections.
It's ready.
Yes.
I'll file it in the counter, Lordship.
Ready, yeah?
Ready.
The counsel for the petitioner, the respondent seeks 2 days time to file statement of objections. 17th, 17th hakidiva. 17th fresh matters. Yes.
Grateful.
Yes, next.
57 and 58.
MMRD Act. It's an interim order, my lord, so far as.
AVIO. Next.
It should be connected, my lord, with another number.
Number.
Yes.
Yes,
WP 5453 of 26.
Barcode.
Please.
Next. Delivery. Next.
59.
Yes. After a lapse of 1 year after a declaration suit was filed, a complaint is filed, question of which I have come before this honorable court. If I may kindly pass over this document.
Pass over. Pass on. Kodi. And kindly pass over ಕೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಆಯ್ತು. ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು? 59. 59
59. Complainant claims that they are absolute owners of 2 acres of property.
AVIO. Yes. 59 madam idu.
59.
Sachin the 59.
He came for 58 and said MMRD.
Pradeep Yadav. ಬನ್ನಿ ನಿಮ್ 59 ಇನ್ನು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಇರಿ. Yes.
Complainant claims, my lord, they are the absolute owners of 2 acres of land. On the basis of that, my lords, at page number 6, if your lordships may kindly see, encumbrance certificate is there. 2 acres. They have obtained an encumbrance certificate for 2 acres, but the actual sale deed is for only 9 guntas. Now the declaration suit is with respect to the identity of the property and this discrepancy. On the basis of this discrepancy, they file a declaration suit for which we have filed a written statement. It is contested.
2018.
Please, my lord, 2018. On the very basis of this, if your lordships may kindly see the document that I passed on, my lord. Page number 6, encumbrance certificate. 2 acres is there.
Yes, Jagdish.
What they have right is only 9 guntas out of 2 acres. But they have filed the suit and also the complaint on the ground that they have ownership for the entire 2 acres of land.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 182 of 2025 registered on 23/4/2025 pursuant to an order of reference under section 175(3) of the BNSS. The learned counsel for the petitioner, taking this court through the documents appended to the petition, would seek to demonstrate the complainants have filed a suit for declaration in OS 679 of 2018, which is now renumbered as OS 861 of 2022 and is pending adjudication. The fulcrum of the said suit and the list is one and the same. Unless they succeed in the suit, the forgery or cheating cannot even be alleged against these petitioners. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation in the subject, que these petitioners till the next date of hearing, list after vacation. Yes. ये वापस करो.
59.
ಇದು AVI. Yes. Next. Sixty.
There's a peculiar case
Peculiar.
where the
start madak munchene peculiar.
peculiar case means
yes.
the petitioner gets to know that there is a crime that is registered against him 30 years ago.
Oh,
when
this
he-
is 30 years matter.
Please.
Yes, sir.
When he goes for a passport renewal, sir, the petitioner has been a regular holder of the passport for the last 45 years.
What's the crime?
The crime is section 3 and 4
of the Price Chits and Money-
Chits and Money Circulation Schemes Banning Act of 1978. However, there are
pending
no,
ಇದೆಯಾ ಇನ್ನು?
others for me. There, I get to know only during a passport renewal where there is a computer generated IT report.
You are the sole accused in that?
I don't even know that, my lords. If I may take my lords to the computer generated
1996
IP report.
1996 CC pending.
It's
Records are not available. Even in the court, records are not available.
No records are available, my lords. In page number
ಪುಣ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ is still available.
41 of the petition.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಇದು 70 ಈಗ. ಇನ್ನು 30 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
There's only one computer generated IT report that says Atul Sadanand Kamath, the petitioner's name, and one section 3 and 4 of the Price Chits Act. Apart from that, there is nothing else to indicate that any semblance of a crime against me, my lords. The court does not have any documents, neither do the police. In fact, they've even admitted on record that they don't have any documents.
In fact, I have asked them today to verify the FIR register, where we normally have a maintained register based on investigation and then the court closure. If something finds there.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ. 30 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ರೂ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈಗೇನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ. ಫಸ್ಟ್.
Grateful, my lords.
Yes. ಅವರು 30 ದಿವಸದಿಂದ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 30 ವರ್ಷದ ಕೇಸು 30 ವರ್ಷ.
Grateful, my lords.
ಇದು ರೀಚ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ ಆದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ಡ್.
61.
Yes.
Petitioner raised as accused number 1 to 3, my lord. Offense of 140 subclass 2 BNS 351 BNS, my lord. Fact of the case ಏನಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಕ್ಟಿಮ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕಿಡ್ನಾಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಆ ವಿಕ್ಟಿಮ್ ಶೇರ್ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ A1 ಮತ್ತೆ A2 ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಹಣ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಕಿಡ್ನಾಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡೋದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮೇಲೆ. ಅದ್ರ ವಾಲಂಟರಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ನನ್ನ ಕಿಡ್ನಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸುತ್ತಾಡ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ, ನಾನು ಅದು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಹಣ ನಾನು ಮೋಸ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಓಡ್ ಬಂದಿರ್ತೀನಿ, ಅದನ್ನ ನಾನು ಕೊಡು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅವರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಈಗ?
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Let the complainant come. Yes. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice 27.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Instruction.
ಸರ್ವ್ಡ್?
ಇದು ರಿಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದು ಬಂದಿದ್ದ
364 ಅದಾ ಇದು? ಎಸ್ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್, ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ 364 ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ನೋಡಿ. ಆಂಟಿಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾರು ವಿಕ್ಟಿಮ್ ಇದಾರ ಅದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬಡ್ಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಸೊ ಇವ್ರ
ಮೇಲೆ
ವಿಕ್ಟಿಮ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅವರು ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆಗೂ ಮೋಸ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದತ್ರ ಒಂದು 200 CR ವರೆಗೂ ಚೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಬ್ಸ್ಕೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಇವ್ರು ಹಣ ಕೊಡು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಕ್ಕೆ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಲೆಟ್ ಹಿಮ್ ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್. ಯು ಆರ್ ಇನ್ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿ?
ನೋ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ. ಫ್ರೈಡೆ 17th 10th ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ 16th 17th. Yes, rest on 17th.
Appearing for the petitioner in this case, my lords. The offence is about 318 subclass 4 of BNSS, my lords. My lords, the petitioner.
Members of the same family?
Yes, my lords.
In the meantime, yes.
Shall be interim order of stay.
Huh?
Stay release.
63.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತು.
That's okay.
Yes.
Yeah, for the petitioner, my lord, filed an application that's 451 and 457.
For what,
Defreezing-
sir?
Defreezing the amount.
Learned additional is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Secure instruction, 17th.
18th. Idರಲ್ಲಿ you'll have to make
18th
a-
ಇಲ್ಲ ರಜಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yeah,
I
he has
mean
to-
like sitting ಇಲ್ಲ.
Under rival country claim, he has to make them as a party. It has been 1 year since this order has been passed, my lord. The order, my lord, dismisses my application. Accused number 1 files an similar application seeking for defreezing and crediting to his account.
Party ಮಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ.
My lord, under accused number 1, my lord, is absconding as on date.
Anyway, just check it. Yes, next.
64.
Let's appear for the petitioner. The petitioner is a Shirastadar, my lords. Complaint is given, my lords, that
Lokayukta.
13(1)(a), my lords. Your lordships had seen this, my lords, and posted
Criminal
it to the-
misconduct.
Yes, my lords. Complaint is given by one complainant, my lords, alleging that his uncle owned the land in 77. In the year 1999, revenue records are changed in favor of one other person by name Gufar Beg, my lords.
One, the learned counsel, maybe part directed to accept notice for the first respondent. Second respondent be served emergent notice to the second respondent. There shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation qua the petitioner till ಏನ್ stay ಕೇಳಿರೋದು ನೀವು?
Investigation.
Further investigation till the next date of hearing. On the score that the events that have occurred in the year 1999 becomes the subject matter of the crime by registering it on 3/12/2025, clearly 26 years after the said incident that is said to have taken place, without any speck of explanation for delay, be it delay solely on the said. If further proceedings are permitted to continue, it would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Chanchalapati Das versus so and so 2023 SCC online SC page 650. Just after vacation. Next. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಇರ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇರೋ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರು ಏನೋ ಕಾಪಿ ಇನ್ನೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾ ಎಸ್ ಅಹಮದ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ರೆಡಿನಾ? ಯಾವಾಗ ಮತ್ತೆ 17th?
Let them not precipitate, my lords.
What precipitate? ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಕರೀತಾರೆ, ವಿಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಫೋನ್ ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಅದೇ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಪ್ಪ.
ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡೋದಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಆ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಇದ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ. ಮೀನ್ ವೆನ್ ವಿ ಆಸ್ಕ್ my lords to come and to assess.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾವ ಪೀಕ್ ಅವರ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ?
ಪೀಕ್ ಅವರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವಾಗ ನಮ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ, ಆಚೆ ಕಡೆ ಬಂದ್ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಬಂದ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವೇ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವ್ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಸಿದ್ವಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ.
ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ. ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ವಿತ್ ಯು, ವೈ ಡು ಯು ವರಿ? Yes. 17th.
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ, ಏಜ್ ಇವರಿದೆ.
Learned additional advocate heard the petitioner, learned additional advocate general S.A. Ahmad for the respondent state. The learned additional advocate general would seek 7 days time to file objections and produce entire documents that are in entire documents concerning the issue. List on 17th.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ.
Objections if any by then ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಇದೇ ತರ
Ahmad says it will do
ಅಲ್ಲೂ
it.
ಹಾಗೆ ಆಗ್ತಿರೋದು, ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಯಾಕೆ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಕೊಡ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಗೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಶ್ರೀಕಾಂತ್ ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಒಂದು 200 ಕೇಸ್ ನಡೆಸಿದ್ವಿ, ಪ್ರಾಮಾಣಿಕವಾಗಿ ನಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ಅವ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನನಗೇನು ಡೌಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ, ಯು ವಿಲ್, ಇಫ್ ಹಿ ಸೇಸ್ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಇಟ್, ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಇಟ್. Yes.
66, my lord, is that the GST fraud. Your lordship has dismissed it. And now this one they're asking for defreezing of.
Dismiss ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಾ?
ಹೌದು ತಾವು.
Page?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. It was filed before that, my lord.
Oh, filed before.
My lord, that fake GST invoices have been generated.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಧು? ಯಾವ್ದು ಫೇಕ್ GST ಇನ್ವಾಯ್ಸಸ್?
ಅದು ನಮ್ದೇ.
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ದಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು? ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. ಕೊಡಿ.
They are also doing.
Same petitioner?
Yes, my lord. Here he is asking for a defreezing of account.
Yes. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್. Yes. Next.
67.
406 and 420.
406, 440. ಎರಡು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಇರಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
That apartment 173A. The magistrate has not applied the mind, my lord, as per the statute. They may say, my lord, it's a case related to Bitcoin. It has nothing to do with the Bitcoin.
It will be on 17th, my lord. 67 and 68 both.
67?
68.
ಎರಡು.
Same case.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಶ್ರೀಕಿ ಇದೆ.
That's what, my lord, Shriki, my lord, in this present case, my lord, it has nothing to do with Bitcoin. It's a case of, my lord, wherein the complaint herself says that, my lord, that she was induced to pay a certain amount of money for a certain investment. And, my lord, the amount has not come back. Now, my lord, in her further statement, she clearly agrees, my lord, that amount has been returned. This has nothing to do with the case, my lord, wherein, my lord, he's been charged against in a different matter. The person is the same, it has nothing to do with this.
So ನೀವು ಅದೇನಾ? You are the one, is it?
Shriki, yes, accused number.
Shriki and Robin Kandelwal.
Oh, Srikrishna Ramesh ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವೇ. Yes. List the matter at the request of land additional SPP list the matter on 17th. ಎರಡುನಾ?
ಎರಡು.
ಯಾವುದು? Same ಆ?
Same.
67, 60?
68.
Robin Kandelwal ಅಂತಿದೆ?
He is accused number 2.
Oh, same crime.
Same.
17th, yes. ಅದರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಗೌರವ್ ಕಾಂಡ್, yes.
69.
Permitted to appear for the petitioner. Lord, I am the victim of, my lord, cyber crime.
You are the victim?
Yes, my lord.
You are here as a victim or an accused?
Now accused, my lord.
Yes.
Initially victim. My lord, money is taken out and there is misuse of Aadhaar. My lord, then I give a complaint. All this happens, my lord, between 13th and 15th of November. Now the complainant, my lord, alleges that on 17th of November, my lord, the money has been misused. On the identity of, my lord, my Aadhaar, which is used to, my lord, open accounts. But complaint, my lord, cannot be believed because she claims 12 lakhs, my lord, is lost in room booking. Please see, my lord, the complaint. Page number 137.
Yes, madam.
Yes, Lordship, in this 11,63,498 rupees fraud ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹೌದಾ? ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ನ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಗೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾರ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಗೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ?
ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಹೋಗಿದೆ. ನಂದು ಐಡೆಂಟಿಟಿ ಮಿಸ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೋಗಿರೋದು ಎರಡೇ ಅಕೌಂಟ್. ದಟ್ ಟು ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಎ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಟು ದಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್, ಗಿವನ್ ಎ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಟು ದಿ RBI and given a complaint to the PMO's office as well.
ಹೋಟೆಲ್ ಉಜ್ಜೈನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಟೆಲ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಬುಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ನಾನು ಉಜ್ಜೈನ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೆ.
ನೀವು ಹೋಗಿದ್ರಾ?
ಇವ್ರ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಗೆ 1,11,349
ನಾನು ಹೋಗಿ ಬುಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ my identity is used, same identity is used to defraud somebody else. Now, my lord, please see
the card that you gave at Ujjain is used for
Aadhaar
card that you gave.
Yes, my lord.
In Ujjain
is used to open a fraudulent account. I come to know of it, and immediately on the next day, my lord, I give a complaint not only to the bank but also to the RBI. And, my lord, please see, the complaint itself doesn't seem to, my lord, sound right.
Who is the complainant?
Complainant is another lady who is not connected to me. She claims that, my lord, she has lost 12 lakhs in room booking. Please see, my lord, it is not one transaction. It is at least 10 or 12 transactions.
How did you fall into this?
My lord, because my fraudulent account, my lord, was used to siphon out two amounts. My lord, my Aadhaar was stolen.
Where are the records, madam?
My lord, I have cooperated with the police. Now the condition in the bail is, my lord, every alternative week I have to come. I have given my...
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು?
Pune, my lord.
Every week?
Every second Saturday I have to come. Lord, I have given my statement.
Every second Saturday?
Every second
That's
Saturday.
a month? Once in a month?
I have given my statement also. I have cooperated till now. My lord, if they want any further investigation to be done or information, I will come, my lord. Till then, my lord, I need not come every month, my lord, for that. Or ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಂದಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ನಾನು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ?
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ.
One additional SPP ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ, accept notice, emergent notice to the complainant. There shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation by the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Yes. Next.
Here for the petition.
Barley. AVIO, yes, next.
Interim audit.
Please. Next.
71.
File objections in this matter. I file objections in this matter also.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ? ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರದ?
Maybe taken up next week, no, sir.
Objections ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ನಾವು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
I will serve it now.
ಯಾರ್ದಿದು ಆರ್ಡರ್? ನಂದೆ. CM. Yes.
2 weeks time.
AV, interim protection granted earliest and extended to the next date after vacation.
Publish.
Yes, next. After vacation, Madhu. Madhu, after vacation.
Please.
File your
72.
objection. Yes.
72, my lord, the grounds of arrest was not furnished, my lord. I have been granted bail by this honorable court.
ಕೊಟ್ರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹಾ.
And subsequently, my lord, the district court again taken me into my lord custody.
Why?
No, that is my lord mistake committed by the my lord district court now.
What is this? ಈಗ bail, you're out on bail or what?
No, now I have been in custody now.
Again, why?
But again, my lord, the liberty was reserved by the honorable court. My lord, in case if the prosecution serves me, my lord, the grounds I can take me back. No, they have not done so. Without which, my lord, the trial court has taken me to custody.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question an order of the concerned, a remand order of the concerned court dated 3/3/2026. The petitioner is before the court on a very strange circumstance. The petitioner gets, petitioner gets embroiled in a crime in crime number 32 of 2025 for offense punishable under section 103 inter alia. On the ground that the petitioner has not been furnished grounds of arrest, the petitioner is enlarged, is set at liberty at the hands of the coordinate bench of this court on 10th February 2026. The order of the concerned court is as follows. The order of the coordinate bench is as follows. The coordinate bench observes that in the event the grounds of arrest would be furnished by the prosecution, the petitioner can be taken back into custody. The concerned court, even before the furnishing of the grounds of arrest, has again directed the petitioner to be taken into custody. It is an admitted fact that the prosecution is yet to serve the grounds of arrest in terms of the order passed by the coordinate bench. The concerned court appears to have been in a mortal hurry to.
He was absent.
Who was absent?
Accused.
The concerned court.
I was present.
No.
Not
Please,
kindly see.
Rashmati, page 15, my lord.
Present or absent.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Grounds of arrest ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತಾನೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, he was absent. Exemption was rejected. Then taken to custody.
The learned additional SPP submits that the petitioner was not present on the date of listing before the concerned court, and the petitioner was then directed to be taken into custody. It is not on the ground that the grounds of arrest was not served, but it is an admitted fact that no grounds of arrest.
Present. It is not that I was not object. I was present before the court. Now kindly see order 15. Page number 15.
5?
1/5, my lord. Page 15. Accused who is present. I appear for A2.
A1 is absent.
A1, I am not for A1 now.
I thought better. So without the concerned court appears to have been in a mortal hurry to drag back the petitioner into the prison, even without the prosecution complying with the order passed by this court, by the coordinate bench of this court. Therefore, on this sole circumstance that the order of the concerned court on the face of it runs contrary to what the coordinate bench had observed, the petitioner is to be set at liberty for the folly of the concerned court to bring back the petitioner into the prison without compliance with the order passed by the coordinate bench. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order: the petitioner shall be set at liberty subject to the compliance by the order passed by the coordinate bench quoted supra. The registry is directed to communicate this order to the prison authorities to release the petitioner from prison.
Both with Lord.
With the liberty.
Hassan district prison, Lord.
Yellow, yes. Liberty, yes. The liberty, ಮತ್ತೆ operative portion ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ತೊಂದರೆ ಮಾಡು. The liberty granted by the ಅಮರಣ್ಣ ಅವ್ರ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರದೊಂದಿದೆ ಸೇಮ್ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಫೋರ್ತ್ ವಿತ್ ಅಂತ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಈಸ್ ಇನ್ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿ.
ಫೋರ್ತ್ ವಿತೌಟ್ ಬ್ರೂಕಿಂಗ್ ಎನಿ ಡಿಲೇ. ಏನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ? ಅದೇನ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ನೋಟ್ ಪುನಃ
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ತಗೊಂಡು.
Application act.
Yes.
73.
I'm filing the statement of objection.
Now only on two, not short legal points, but I'm on that. On page
Short
48.
legal points.
But page 48.
Why did you say short legal points?
I will not take much time.
He is excise commissioner. That's
Oh, excise department. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ two short legal points.
Not
Yes.
Page 48, column number 3, my lord. But check period. Not for 3.5 decades.
ಇದೇ ತಾನೇ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ ನಾನು. ನೋಡಿ, ಲೆಟ್ ಹಿಮ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಹಿಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್. ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಿ
the source report only 122. Now after conducting this raid, it is 233. And more than 4 kg of gold and silver. 4 kg.
Recovery?
Please.
From the house?
Yes.
Yes, sir. Cash, gold, ಮನೆಯಿಂದ ರಿಕವರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ.
No, which is already declared in 1995 itself, and I'll show it to you.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಕ್ಯಾಶ್?
Cash also.
ಎಷ್ಟು?
3 lakhs.
3 lakhs. 3 lakhs ಓಕೆ. ಏನ್ ಎಕ್ಸೈಸ್ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರಾ?
Excise DC.
Excise commissioner.
ಎಕ್ಸೈಸ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ 3 ಲಕ್ಷ ಇರ್ಬೋದು ಬಿಡಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ. ಬೇರೆ ಏನ್ ಸಿಕ್ತು?
Gold more than 4 kg.
ಬೇರೆ ಏನ್ ಸಿಕ್ತು?
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
IMFL.
ಸ್ಟಾಕ್ ಬೇಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರೇ. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟಾಕ್ ಬೇಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
All right. Yes, yeah, we'll take it on 16th.
Please.
Yes. 16th.
Interim order to continue.
Inter protection, whatever
Please.
granted.
Please.
ಅದು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ಸ್ ಎಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಬಾರ್ದು.
74.
For the petitioner, my lord.
233 ಬಂದಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ 233 ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ.
Charge sheet has been stayed in the year 2023 itself, my lord. Thereafter, the ED has initiated the proceedings.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಧು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ?
So it's covered by your lordship judgment.
Madhu N. Rao is directed to accept notice for the respondent. A petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council forthwith list the matter on 16th fresh matters.
Till then, no coercive action.
ಏನ್ coercive ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
In this case, already during the FIR stage, my lord, I have been arrested. I was in the jail. Then I got a de facto default.
If there is any action taken, you move the matter, I'll take it. ಇವತ್ತೇ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
That will be the big challenge before this order.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು 230 ತಗೊಂತೀವಿ.
No coercive. I already cooperated when I give my statement. So that's only my end.
No coercive steps will be taken against the petitioner, subject to him cooperating with the investigation. Yes.
Much.
Next.
75.
A copy of the petitioner. Dispute between two neighbors in an apartment had the benefit, my lords, of stay of investigation at the crime stage. Now, during the pendency of the earlier petition, now, my lord, they have filed a charge sheet. My lords, virtually, my lords, a photocopy of.
In the meantime, yes.
Next.
76.
Lords, cognizance is taken, Lords, for the offence of 109. 109, Lords, cognizance.
The attempt to murder.
Attempt to murder, Lords. The dispute, Lords, arises during Eid Milad, Lords, in September. Lords, fight broke out, Lords, between two groups, Lords, Muslim groups. Lords, two Muslim groups, they get into a fight. Lords, 5 individuals are singled out, Lords, they are made accused. Now, Lords, an offence of 109 is made out against these 5 accused, and I am for A5. Lords, the allegation is that I have hit him on the leg. A5, Lords.
Where is the wound certificate?
Lords, wound certificate is not produced. Lords, Lordship, have a look at page 36 of the charge sheet. It says A5 ROPU ದೊಣ್ಣೆಯಿಂದ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ 1ರವರ ಬಲಗಾಲಿಗೆ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. On this allegation, Lords, 109 is invoked. Lords, there is no
attempt to murder.
Lords, attempt to murder, Lords, there should be knowledge or intention, Lords, which is not forthcoming.
Knowledge, intention,
hitting them on the leg, Lords, would not constitute an offence under 109. Only on that ground, Lords, cognizance is taken. Lordship, may have a look at 109 as well, Lords. The
109 ge injury need not be caused.
Lords, there has to be intention to kill. Lords, that is not forthcoming, Lords. If I hit someone on the leg and if 109 is invoked.
No, it is a case of 324.
Lords, 324, Lords, might be there, but the charging section, Lords, is 109. In cognizance taken.
324 in the sense, 324 of the IPC.
Lords, even then, Lords, the wound
1181.
certificate does not support it. It says slight swelling on the leg.
What, there are other offenses.
Lords, 118 and 354.
118 ಇದೆ 118 correct ಆಗಿ fit
118
ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಗೂ ಇಲ್ಲಿ dangerous weapons ಅಂತಿದೆ. Dangerous weapons ಗೂ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ದೊಣ್ಣೆ.
Lords,
You can kill someone, dangerous weapon.
Lords, on that, Lords, 109.
Dangerous weapon ಅದು.
Lords,
109 we will stay.
Lords, not only this, Lords,
ಎಡಭಾಗ ತಲೆಗೆ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ 4 ಮೇಲೆ ಇರೋದು.
ಐದನೇ ಆರೋಪಿಯು ದೊಣ್ಣೆಯಿಂದ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ ಎಡಭಾಗ ತಲೆಗೆ ಹೊಡೆದು ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ಸ್ವರೂಪದ ಗಾಯವನ್ನು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, we'll stay the 109 thing.
Lords, even otherwise, Lords,
324 or 326 clearly indicate.
Lordship may see the background in which all of this happens, Lords. Two Muslim groups, Lords, they
So
get
what,
into a
sir?
fight.
That doesn't mean you can assault
40,
each other.
50 people involved, Lords, 5 people are singled out. Lords, 5 of them are made accused, and the allegation against A5.
What happened to the others?
Lords, they have not challenged it, Lords, because there is allegations against
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ,
them.
50 ಜನದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, 4 ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಿದೆ. Lords, apart from this, Lords, I file an FIR, they issue an NCR. This FIR, Lords, they get a charge.
Which is your complaint? Tell me.
Lords, it's at page 38, Lords. I get an FIR registered, Lords, on 9/9. Lords, on
Sir,
that
why-
NCR is
ಅದ್ಯಾಕೆ,
issued.
why?
Page 40, Lords, your Lordship, have a look.
If everywhere assault is there, why this? Our influential, huh? They learned HCGP to secure instructions with regard to the reason for registering a non-cognizable report in the complaint registered by the petitioners on the same offences, while the offences against the petitioner being investigated and the charge sheet filed. The offences of attempt to murder was not indicated in the FIR, but while filing the charge sheet, both 1182 and 1091 is added as offences. While 1181, the ingredients of 1181 could perhaps be present, there is no ingredient of 109 that is in the case at hand. In that light, there shall be an interim order insofar as the offence under 109 is concerned till the next date of hearing. The learned HCGP secure instructions as to why the complaint of the petitioner is not taken forward and an NCR is registered. List on 24th.
FIR ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹೌದು.
FIR ಆಗಿದೆ.
FIR ಆಗಿ
FIR ಅಲ್ಲ, FIR, why the FIR remains an FIR and no investigation is conducted in the complaint of the petitioner. No. Yes.
For the petitioner, Malaj.
Madam, one ನಿಮಿಷ. ಈಗ ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ 2:30.
Malaj, the complainant and accused number 2 are ex-husband and wife, Malaj.
Ex-husband and wife.
Divorce is decreed, Malaj.
Right.
Custody of child is given to the husband.
Now what's the problem?
The problem is, Malaj, the husband is creating problem whenever I want to visit my child. He is abusing me publicly. One fine day on 2nd of March, what he does is he comes, I am with accused number 1, who is my cousin brother. We both are there. He comes there, he says, "Nan magu ninnatra ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕಳ್ಸಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ನೀನ್ ಯಾರ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ
Meantime,
ಹೋಗ್ತೀಯ."
yes, next.
Grateful, Malaj.
230 more matters. Preliminary hearing, seal number 1, Prasanna Kumar P. Withdrawal motion.
In terms of B report format document. Next.
Order seal number 2, Shri Raghavendra AV.
Same. Charge sheet format. Yes, next.
Seal number 3, Aniket.
Lords, I appear for the Lords, we are the complainants. Lords, I'm withdrawing the complaint itself, Lords, and the accused Lords can be settlement ಆಗಿದೆ, Lords. Forgery. Settlement ಆಗಿದೆ.
Offense ಏನು?
Lords, forgery. 471.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the parties to the list have entered into a settlement and the petition is preferred by settlement to withdraw the complaint itself. In the light of the settlement arrived at between the parties and the offense being the one punishable under section 308 another?
No, Lords, 419, 420,
419, 420 of the IPC. I deem it appropriate to accept the settlement and close the proceedings.
Lords, there is one release date, my Lords, which is before the trial court. Lords, that can be, Lords,
ಏನು?
released to the accused, my Lords.
The learned counsel for the complainant also undertakes that the release deed that is in the custody of the
Court,
custody of the court should be released in favor of the accused. The concerned court shall, in terms of this order, release the same in favor of the accused.
Next also 3 and
Same, yes.
Hearing on IA, still number 5, Shri Manu Prabhakar Kulkarni.
Petitioners, my lords.
Yaaks move
Case
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ?
and counter case, both are settled, my lords.
Settlement, offense.
Yes, my lords. This is SC/ST Act, my lords. 31 or 31. My lords, it's basically filed by a disgruntled employee.
What employee?
A disgruntled employee, my lords.
All right.
So basically shown of the merits, my lords. We have agreed to pay some money.
Where is the complainant is here?
Complainant is here, my lords. Even his advocate was here. We just signed the settlement agreement.
All right, good.
My lords, the counter
You should have
case-
come on merits then.
My lords?
You should have come on merits.
Yes, my lords.
Anyway, it's settled.
70 is the counter case, my lords. List 2, serial number 170.
170.
170.
Yes, ಅದು ಇದು ಸೇರಿಸಿ. Signature, yes. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ, flag ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Next.
Respondent 2.
Huh?
Respondent 2.
ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಳಗ್ ಬರಕ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. Council also is there?
Yes,
Yes. All right. ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ಫೈಲ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಾನೆ.
So petitioner this matter.
ಹಾ. Petitioner, count serial number 170.
Yes, my lord.
Settled. Yes. Next. Complainant, where is the complainant?
Yes, yes, the complaint present.
ಅವ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes, next.
Completely willing to the
Order sheet signature. Reporting settlement, seal number 6, Shri Tahir.
Settlement was 498. Both are present.
Respondent is present?
Yes. Respondent is the wife.
Yes. Next. 7.
7. Sharif.
Offense is 106 of 1, my lord. Earlier regime of
304, yeah.
Filing wakalat for respondent number 2, my
Yes,
lord, along
when
with the joint
compensation
compromise.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, my lord. We have paid 5 lakhs to the deceased father, my lord. He is respondent number 2 here.
Yes, Jagdish sir. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ. No rash, no negligence. Close it.
Grateful, my lord.
5 lakhs ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. ಏನ್ private property?
No, my lord. It's a construction site, my lord. The deceased is laborer. He fell from the 20 feet wall while putting up construction there. The lordship feels the compensation has to be enhanced, my lord. It is well with. Leave it to your lordship.
It's a death in the family.
Parties are present, my lord.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕೊಡಿ.
Grateful. We will take it in consideration.
ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
Yes. 3 lakhs, 2 lakhs check is handed over.
ಆಯ್ತು, poor man's family. Yes.
We'll take care of it. We've already taken care of the medical expenses, the transportation of the body, all that. We have not recorded that, my lord. So far as the increase in the expense, increase in the compensation is considered, we'll take a note of it.
They're capable of paying. They're capable of paying.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
We'll
And maybe just to look after education expense.
Child.
It's an education institution.
Yeah, how old is the child?
No, man. Child is not there. He is unmarried. Deceased is unmarried. Petitioner number 2 is a educational institution, my lord, where the incident has occurred.
Then double it up and get it.
Grateful. We will pay it up.
Sure.
Because next I'll take it on 17th.
No, so we can, our undertaking may be recorded, my lord. We'll make the payments.
Close it. And lastly, the petitioners, in terms of the observation of the court, the petitioners are ready and willing to double up the compensation that is granted to the family of the deceased. The said undertaking is placed on record. Closed.
Grateful.
Then you should don't.
Very well, we will take. Yes.
List number 2, reporting settlement. 154.
My lords, I appear for the petitioner, my lords. Kindly have it on Friday, my lords. Some inconvenience with the petitioner.
17th, yes.
155.
155, I represent the respondent.
Offense. Siddharth, what happened to your money returning?
Money return. This is money returning.
ಇದಲ್ಲ. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆದು
Only I'll make a submission after this. There's some difficulty.
6 ಗಂಟೆ ಆದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
There's a personal difficulty.
No personal difficulties.
There was bereavement, that's why. Morning there was a bereavement. That's the only issue. Manad, I'm not, that's why even Amit also wanted to make a mention. Both of us have a issue, it's the only thing.
All right, finally on Thursday.
Not this week, next week, Manoj, or 18th, Manoj, it's a Saturday.
18th is not working. No, there's a conference, so shifting it to next, after vacation.
17th, Manoj?
17th, but 17th finally,
I'll finish, Manoj.
no Passover, and don't send your colleague for a
The
Passover.
only issue is, Manoj, I did not want
Will
to appear
somehow
today.
take a Passover.
I did not want to appear today because of this. Either way.
ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ, somehow she'll take a Passover. Don't send her. Argument ಗಾದ್ರೆ ಕಳಿಸಿ.
I'm not there, she'll do it on 17th.
Where did she do?
On 17th.
Yes. All right.
ಈ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ದಿಸ್ ಆನರಬಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ದಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಟು ಪೇ ಬೈ ದ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್.
Madam, Abhinay is there in that, in these matters?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಒಂದು
That's kitty party matter.
ಇಲ್ಲ, not that. This is a different matter.
155 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 20,74,000 ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ 20,74,000 and the last date of hearing honorable court directed the petitioners counsel to settle by next date of hearing.
So last date only we discussed something
ಅಲ್ಲ,
else. Last date only I said checks will be handed over.
Now they have checks ತಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Your lordship kindly say up to 30th November ವರೆಗೂ ತಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Why I have said that, Manoj? Why I have said
November
that?
ವರೆಗೂ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Manoj, why I only requested that is, Manoj.
The common merits, sir.
Why? Manoj, I'm settling the matter. There's no dispute on it. 20,84,000 we did not. Last date, Manoj, the joint memo had dates till October. Why I have extended by 1 month is because, Manoj, he works in Dubai. Issue there is not because of the war. We are having some issues.
War won't go until November, sir.
Not, Manoj, but I do not, because if Manoj,
Why do you expect all
Manoj,
that?
Because I took a guarantee saying that none of these checks will bounce. If I were to Manoj, take that guarantee, I need to be confident as well that it will not bounce. Adike, I'll close the entire thing. My lord said also in the joint memo we've said liberty also is granted. My lord said that this can be restored as
November
well as
ಬಹಳ ದೂರ
quantity.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
November ಜಾಸ್ತಿ.
November ಬಹಳ ದೂರ ಆಯ್ತು.
Because
2 months ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ. I am ready to
I'll grant you
accept.
time up to 30th June.
30th June may be a little too, Manoj, because I had initially it was
November
October.
ನ June ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡಿ.
Manoj, now June will, because these checks, Manoj, it has to be honored as well. It's my word as well. I do not want it to be a situation
Yes,
where
Manoj.
I will do it, Manoj, because it was till the last time. I only made it November only for this reason. It should not be an embarrassing situation for me.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ತಿಂಗಳು ಮೊದಲು
Sir,
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
it
2
should
ತಿಂಗಳು
not,
ಮುಂದೆ
it should not be an embarrassing situation for me that it gets bounced on my.
Since he's taking guarantee for it.
ಎಲ್ಲ ತಿಲಕಿ
Complainant ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ. Complainant ಯಾರು?
ಅವರಿಗೆ ದುಬೈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇದೆ, ದುಬೈ ಯುದ್ಧ ನಡೀತದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಜೂನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಂತ. 4 years ಯಾವ ಅರೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ಅಲ್ಟಿಮೇಟ್ ಏನಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Anything gets
ಈಗ 3 ತಿಂಗಳು ನಾನೇ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರೆ ಅಡ್ವೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಜೂನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಇಲ್ಲ ದುಬೈಲಿ ಯುದ್ಧ ನಡೀತದೆ, ಅರೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು, close it, we'll see. But
if it gets dishonored, Manoj,
if it gets dishonored, I'm going to revive all the claims.
Manoj, I have put that clause in the joint memo as well, Manoj, to be very fair.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್, ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಸೆಟಲ್ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸಿ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಬರೀರಿ. In the light of the checks being handed over by the petitioner in favor of the complainant, in the event the checks would get dishonored of any kind of it at any interval that is issued, the entire crime would be revived. The complainant is at liberty to move the court for revival of these petitions, which will consequently result in revival of the crimes.
Only one.
Whatever, crime.
These petitions and
This petition. Yes.
137 is also mine and Amit's matter. That may also be adjourned.
The complainant, yeah.
That may be adjourned. I think Amit is on.
137 we'll see. I'll call those cases.
The other 230 matter.
Which 230 matter? I'll take that.
That is why.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೋ bereavement ಇದೆ ಅಂತ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ, that's the only.
Directed for investigation, and he was the one who wanted to argue.
I wanted it today. There is an advocate who.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 1 ವಾರ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
There is an advocate passed away. I don't know.
16th,
16th,
17th, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, finally.
My lords may have it.
Bereavement ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. The learned counsel appearing for the petition, ಯಾವ serial number ಏನದು?
My lord, it was 230.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ,
178.
178. The learned counsel for the petition admits that the bereavement in the is a bereavement of his friend, so seeks time on the said ground. Lists the matter on 16th in the fresh matters list. In the event no submissions would be made, submissions would be made, the petition would be dismissed. Yes.
One of the petitions are planning to settle it.
One settlement at ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ.
178 and 178.5.
178 and
5.
178.5.
My lord, I may have some issues with that. I may have some issues with that because this, my lord, is a compromise which may have some effect on me. So my lords had said that all of this will be taken up together and then decided.
Why does it have impact
Lord,
on?
there was an agreement which was signed in the police station, my lord, at the behest of the investigating officer. I had made all these submissions, but my lords had said that let's go on the merits also, and this can be taken up as well. Now this, my lord,
ಈಗ ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ತಗೊಂತಾ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅವರು
my
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
lord, as far as on merits, my lord, 17th, my lords had said that.
Oh,
on
not
merits.
on, not for settlement.
Because my lords had removed it from the tag of settlement and said that we'll take it up on merits. If for any reason, like I said, my lord, if for any reason there's not a single rupee, if there's a single rupee more than what I've already paid back, I'll pay it. I have no problem.
One of the
Everything has been paid.
accused is ready to pay your option. In one of the complaint, even they have made payment and got the case quashed. So they have come forward and got
If, my lord, if I have to close it, I will close it. But I have made every single payment.
No,
in
no,
fact,
let
excess.
him pay. He is an accused separately,
My
wants to
lords
pay,
will
let
take
him
it on
pay.
17th itself, my lord, because
No,
this
no,
may
no,
have
let
some
him
impact.
pay. ಅವರು ಬರೋ ದುಡ್ಡು ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
May I just make one submission? My lords,
That is in full and final settlement of the claim. ಯಾರು ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಅದು?
16 lakhs, they have already paid 5 and he's paying.
Who is the complainant here? You are agreeable for it? 5 lakhs has come.
my lord, one submission. I have to look at that because if they say that,
What look at
my
that?
lord, their entire complaint is that, my lord, as far as this particular petitioner is concerned, he is also supposed to have been invested in this matter by virtue of virtue of my petitioner, my lord. I have not done anything as far as I am concerned. It's an individual thing.
No problem. We'll see. We'll hear you on merits. No problem. What is
Their
this?
joint memo, my lord, I'll have to look at because if they put everything, my lord, I'm out.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
If they say that they've invested through me, my lord, I have no case then. It is not my case.
We'll see. Yes. Record that. Close it. ಎಲ್ಲಿ DDL ಇದೆ? ಎಷ್ಟರದ್ದು?
11 lakhs.
That's full and final settlement?
My lords may also record that it will not have any impact on, as far as I'm concerned.
Last
That should not be.
This settlement would not come in the way of the other petitions being heard on merits or settlement to be arrived at.
Please. I'm grateful.
And compromise petition.
ಕೊಡಿ. 170?
8 and 178.5.
You are the
None
complainant
necessarily.
in that?
Yes.
Abhinay ಇರೋದು. Yes.
None necessarily. Whichever matter which is
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು
not there.
ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes.
Interim order to be extended also.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
17th.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ನೀವು ಹೊರಡಿ.
17th. my lord.
That we'll see. Yes. 17. The learned counsel, the petition is before this court. ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ. Last one sentence, it will not come in the way of other petitions. The complainant is present in person. Acknowledges payment of 5 lakhs earlier and 11 lakhs by way of demand draft or check? By way of demand draft today. Yes.
Order sheet. Ma'am.
Signature earlier. Next.
One 56.
Your lordship, maybe kindly have it on Monday, your lordship.
17th.
Complainant, doctor.
17th.
17th. yes.
17th 4 p.m. Yes. 157.
Interim.
My lord, vector paper petition, kindly have it on next 17th, my lord.
Yes, 17th. Yes, next.
158.
Scheduled, my lord, Emily Court, 498A, mediation, reunion.
Complainant ಅಲ್ಲಿ mediation ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Mediation settle ಆಗಿದೆ, reunion ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ. Yes.
Page number 14, 15, immediately.
Close. Reunion.
Reunion.
Yes, next.
159.
On the respondent number
159.
joint memo file ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
Filing joint memo. Filing joint memo.
Offense
324
324. Yes. ಕೊಡಿ.
and 354.
ಅದು ಸೆಟ್ 354 ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಆಗೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅರ್ಥ. ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳಲ್ಲ. ಹ್ಮ್.
160 order sheet signatures.
160 Buds Act, my lord, they're ready to pay the money to the depositors. Properties are, my lord, frozen. On the previous occasion, my lord, Mr. Jagdish, my lord, was directed to obtain instructions, my lord, what is the amount due?
Jagdish sir.
I have got the information. About 60, about 57 victims. In all totaling ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ, because the property
ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ದು ಕೊಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ ಅವರು.
ಹೌದು, ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ದು
ಹಾ.
Because I filed an affidavit before your lordships. Lord, if the
No, you just have to give the information. He will see to that it is done, and will close it.
Yes.
Should I record it?
No, I filed an affidavit to that effect. I filed an undertaking affidavit to that effect.
ಸರಿ, ಮತ್ತೆ get the list, Jagdish sir.
The list, I'll calculate.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. We'll take it on 17th.
Please.
We'll close it on that day.
Please.
Yes. Next.
161.
No, this is the first time everything will be paid ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು. First take advantage of that and close everything. Yes. 161. Yes. 17th at 4 p.m. to report settlement. 161. Next.
162.
For the petitioner in this case.
Yes.
For the petitioner, Milords may kindly have it on 27th, Milords. Matter has been settled.
27th to report settlement. Next.
Obliged.
163.
May request on 22nd, Milord. 22nd.
10th. Yeah, 17th.
163, Milord. 42406. Respondent has to come.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು?
22nd.
22nd. All right. To report settlement. Yes.
164.
My lord, the matter has been settled. Request for a next date, my lord.
17th.
Thank you.
4 p.m. to report settlement.
165.
Not settled. POCSO and Milord Child Marriage Act.
POCSO and?
Child Marriage Act. Marriage registered.
Marriage registered, my lord.
17 years, Milord, at the time of the incident.
ಈಗ
19.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಜಗದೀಶ್? ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದರ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ
ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ನಾನೇ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬರ್ದು ನಾನೇ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸರಿ ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ.
POCSO can child marriage.
POCSO we will quash. Child marriage act will continue against the parents.
all Milord's family members.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇರೋದು. No, I have myself written an order. That you want, I'll settle. Child marriage act will continue against the parents. ಅದೊಂದು ಗೊತ್ತು, ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್. Yes.
Against everybody.
POCSO only the husband and wife.
There are 10 people.
Huh?
There are 11 people. Like against 10 people, proceedings can go.
Against
10 people under child marriage act, proceedings can go.
10 ಯಾಕೆ?
Child marriage.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಇದ್ರು?
ಸಂಬಂಧಿಕರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇದರೆಲ್ಲ.
Family members.
6 months ಬಿಡಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಕ್ವಿಟ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
Against other persons.
Yes, against others. The accused number 1 I closed. ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Please.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದು.
Settlement.
Yes.
Next.
What ಇದು religion permits, is it?
Yes, yes, please.
Huh?
Permits.
No, even then child marriage act can continue.
That's the problem.
Child marriage act can continue.
Anyway, let's see. Yes, acquit ಆಗ್ತದೆ. Yes, next.
Order sheet signature.
Disposed.
97. 97 also.
Hey, one ನಿಮಿಷ ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ತಾಳಿ. ಬೀಚ್ ಮೇಕಾ? Yes.
166.
ಇದು ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
One?
166.
Child marriage. 17th, yes.
167.
17th, 40 is not present.
17th, yes.
168.
Respondent number 2, 3 and 4. 323, filing joint.
323, 324, yes.
320.
Dispose?
Order sheet
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಇವರಿಬ್ರು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಚೇತನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಮ್ಯೂಚರ್
169.
I am for petitioner.
offense
69 promised to marry.
69 my lord.
come on merits
Promised to marry at the age of 45 years, my lord.
age of 45 years ah.
The
45 and
second
60.
respondent is 45, my lord.
Ah.
First petition number 1 is age of 61 years, my lord. Now, my lord,
61 years promised to marry ah.
he is having a wife. The accused number 2 is the wife, petitioner, my lord. All, now, my lord, the matter is.
Where is the complainant?
She's there.
Is it defense da?
Illa.
Huh?
They have
Both of them were having some small
financial transactions, my lord. Between
of which they developed the
they are, she has
how many years?
2018, my lord.
18 ಇಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಯಾಕೆ
The entire family has been implicated.
ಆಯ್ತು ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಾಶ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ವೈ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಇಟ್
The family, other daughter has been implicated. All they have been.
ಆಯ್ತು ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ವಿಲ್ ಕಾಶ್ ಇಟ್ ಎಸ್ ಜಗದೀಶ್
Yes, 6 years relationship. Lordship.
straight away will quash it, not a problem. Allowed quashed.
out of turn, my lord. See number 41. My lords were pleased to say 69 and 3184. Wherein the bail petition was, I was ready to argue my arguments there in the trial court, which came to be posted on 9th, my lord. I request my lords to kindly direct the trial court to consider the bail application on the said date, my lord. Because the only offences which were not stayed was 323 and 324.
You will get bail in that one.
I'll get bail because if he's not going to report to his job on Monday, he would lose his job.
That will add it. We'll add that.
Please, greatly.
160 merits. Please.
RTF. Merits ಮೇಲೆ disposed ಅಂತ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಅನ್ಬೇಡ.
Please.
Your office permit me to mention 122.2 for withdrawal notes?
It is already done, sir. Don't worry.
Oh, it's already done.
Yes.
Oblige.
Thank you. ಅವರು ಬೆಳೆ.
Oh, very good.
Yes, sir.
Even the other two petitions infectious today, but because of the amendments.
All right, sir. Yes.
Also, we consider fixing a short date further. I will argue that also.
Yes, sir. Yes. Sir.
Then I am the respondent. I file application vacating the stay.
Yes.
Yes. Virtual amendment, nothing survives.
Yes, sir.
Your lordship's view is taken by the amendment.
Wait, sir. Yes.
Preliminary hearing. 120. For the petitioner.
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಕರೆದೆ ಯಾರು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
It's appearing. We have filed a memo of retirement, my lords.
ಯಾರು?
For Pritish MK, my lords.
Arun is in record, on record, is it?
I have filed the.
After that,
But Arun has given NOC and.
I have filed the.
Question. Yes.
For the petitioner is accused number 1.
We respondent ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Mr. Patil is the.
ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ list on Thursday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Well, for 13-1, we have filed a memo for retirement, my lords.
Show the name.
ಆಯ್ತು. Yes. Next.
My name to be shown.
Registry to delete the name of Arun case and print the name of what's the name?
Kempegowda. Jyoti Kempegowda.
Jyoti K. Yes.
121.
This I have heard and heard. Enough. Reserved. Yes.
I'll just give a summary.
Yeah, give it. You had one bonded labor thing, Allah. That's tomorrow. I posted it announcement.
And also what that's posted tomorrow.
Yes. Dharwadadalla. Yes.
Most grateful.
Yes.
122.
Please, my lords, for respondents 4 and 5, this matter. For respondent number 3. In the first matter.
122.1 I am withdrawing.
My lord. My lord, this is an offshoot of the IRP matter, my lord, at serial number 89. This is an offshoot of serial number 89, my lord, if my lord may recollect.
122.1 is withdrawn.
It's withdrawn, my lord.
Yes, my lord, it's withdrawn. RP.
Lordship, they permit me to say this.
RP has withdrawn it.
Yes, my lords. So the issue itself
Lordship, permit me to say only one submission, my lords.
One moment, sir.
His appointment was under question, my lords.
Moment, sir.
His appointment, he was a resolution proportional. The question was that shouldn't be appointed as a liquidator.
He is-
But yesterday, he has withdrawn that application.
All right.
Number one. Number two is that yesterday, the notification has come, amendment of IBC, my lords, by virtue of which the AA can only appoint the liquidator, nobody else can appoint, my lord. The
Now,
amendment is
then
given
by
here.
virtue of that amendment, I think 2 petitions have become infructuous.
Yes, my lord.
Exactly.
It becomes infructuous, my
Which
lord.
one? 122.2 and
122.3.
close.
May I produce that amendment?
ನೀವಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇವರಿದ್ದಾರ
It's available in public domain.
Amendment.
ದಿ petitioner ಯಾರು? ಸುಂದರ್ ರಾಮನ್. We'll close it then.
Yes, my lords. It will become infructuous. You will have to anyway remit it back to NCLT. They will have to appoint the liquidator now.
The learned counsel appearing for the respondent has filed a memo. Has filed an amendment to the Insolvency and Bankruptcy Code. Insofar as?
It was notified yesterday, my lords.
Insofar as what?
Section 4, my lords, on appointment of.
And with particular reference to section 34, in the light of the said amendment, the learned counsel appearing for the parties would in unison submit that the petitions are rendered infructuous. Therefore, the petitions are disposed as having become
Rebuttal may be given, my lord, we have to take action by virtue of the appointment.
in the light of the closure of these proceedings, there is no impediment to proceed further in accordance with law.
Because I am appearing for the petitioner in this. Because 122.2 is challenging the RP's appointment as the RP of SHIPL and seeking investigation into his conduct. Because that's not infructuous. That's not infructuous. Replies were called. Replies have not been filed. That's not infructuous.
He's having the appointment of
RP is gone now.
Now he's
Yes.
gone.
RP is pretty. COC has liquidated the corporate debtor.
Appointment has gone now.
No, RP appointment has gone. He has withdrawn his petition also.
Because that's not the petition. The one he is appointed, the one he is withdrawn is.
Sir, if you look into the amendment, if you have any grievance, you file a memo. I will rehear it. Yes.
Yes, Milos will file a memo to that effect. Then Milos may adjourn it. Milos may keep any short date. We'll have a look because this is not to us. The memo which they have filed.
One minute. Let him have an opportunity.
My lord, only the thing is that the CIRP has been stayed, my lord, by virtue of even after.
Yeah, I'll vacate the interim order and then do it. Yes.
Kindly, my lord, vacate the interim order.
Milos may have it next week. Milos will argue. Milos, till then the interim may be. I may because this memo is not being supplied to me as well. Milos, till the next week. I'm not asking for a long date. Any date next week.
Where are you?
Milos, I'm appearing virtually. Milos.
Yes, list the matter on 24th. Release the matter from the status of being part heard. Post the matter on 24th. Yes.
My lord, the interim stay may be vacated, my lords.
On that day, we'll
No,
let
it
him
can't be vacated.
Next. Withdrawal matra disposed as withdrawn.
123.
Petitioner in the matter. That will be posted tomorrow, my lord. There's some inconvenience for senior to appear.
Yes, order madam Mavadi.
123.
I appear for the petitioner. It may be listed on tomorrow, my lord. There's some inconvenience.
No, tomorrow, sir. List next week. Yes.
124.
This case also, Mr. Patil appeared.
BB Patil ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರೇ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ.
Yeah. Will also may kindly call it.
Lots we have engaged senior counsel also.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್? 4:45 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
Apologies.
Yes, list day after tomorrow fresh matters.
Lots 14th or 15th.
No, sir. Day after tomorrow fresh matters. He was in a hurry. ಎಲ್ಲಿ BB Patil? Urgent
Lordship, he's arguing before total 11
Thursday. Yes.
15th or 16th.
Thursday fresh. 16th fresh matters. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Yes.
125.
Petitioner by The investigation, my lord, they are not recording the statements as well
previous
as
date ಗೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿ CDR ಗೆ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ದ CDR ಅಂತ previous date ಗೆ ಅವ್ರ ಲೊಕೇಶನ್ ನ ಇದು ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನು.
ಏನ್ ಹಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
previous date ಗೆ
ಏನದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು?
regarding the motive aspect, my lord, that witness was not recorded.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಚಿಟ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ದಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಸರ್. ಮೆಮೋ ಹಾಕಿ. Yes. 16th. Next.
Much of this.
ಸತ್ಯನಾರಾಯಣ್.
Please, sir.
ಏನಿದು?
79 and 80, my lord. On the other
KP Act.
17 and 80 of KP Act.
ಅದೇ.
Lord, ಅಂದರ್ ಬಾರು 10 ಜನ ಟೇಬಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 10 ಜನ ಹತ್ರನೂ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಅಂದರ್ ಬಾರ್ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? It is in a club.
ಯಾಕೆ ಬಾಹರ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಂದರ್ ಬಾರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ everybody doesn't have the cards. It's only the dealer who.
ಓ ಹಂಗೆ.
Lord, even otherwise, my lord, I had given.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ತಿನ್ ಪತ್ತಿ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಾ?
My lord, ಇದು ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಮ್ಮಿ.
ರಮ್ಮಿ.
I had, in fact, on the last occasion, my lord, just to remind your lordship, my lord, I had given the pen drive, my lord, which was to
ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್.
my lord, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ pen drive?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. It is all a created case. My lord, raid ಎಲ್ಲ ಆದ ನಂತರ they are placing the cards, the money, the liquor bottles on the table.
ಯಾರು ಪೊಲೀಸ್?
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಅವರು.
ಓ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಸೀನ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮಾಡಿ. My lord, after everything, my lord, then they take the permission of the magistrate.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾಡೋಣ. Yes, in the meantime. Next.
127.
My lord, this is a matter where.
Where were you in the morning?
My lord, sir.
It's called once.
I apologize.
No problem. Yes.
My lord, this is a matter where she was.
She works. I've heard of we works. What is she works?
She was the petitioner. She was working in a hospital.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಹಂಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಪೂರ್ತಿ.
The petitioner was working in a hospital, my lords. The nurse, one of the nurse had committed suicide.
Now you tell me your MS Ramaya hospital?
No, my lord. It's Apollo.
Death note, my lord.
My lord.
ಇತ್ತಾನೆ ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ?
No. Not Pokso.
One copy, my lord. 306.
Well, FIR was
No,
staged.
she was working as a nurse.
No, she was a anesthetist, head of the department. My lords, FIR was stayed. After 14 days of FIR being stayed, they filed a charge sheet.
No, communicate ಆಗಿರಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Triangle complication. Triangle complication.
So, my lords, the
Anesthetist was in love with someone else.
Yes.
that is the allegation of the.
No, allegation death note ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
My lord, the death note is found after the body was postmortem was done, Mahajar was drawn. The mother afterwards comes and gives the.
No, that's all right. That doesn't mean it's okay.
Death note, there is no mention about me, my lords.
Anesthetist was in love with the doctor.
And doctor apparently had a relationship with the deceased who was a nurse.
Nurse get angry with.
Now who commits suicide?
The nurse.
Because doctor had an affair with the anesthetist.
Anesthetist.
And the nurse both.
And the nurse both.
Doctor is the accused now?
Accused one, my lord.
Correct. Surgery ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿ?
It's all position of power being missing.
Yes.
And my lords, FIR was stayed. Further investigation was stayed. After 14 days of further investigation.
No problem. Investigation is on. Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet has been filed after FIR is stayed.
FIR is stayed when?
My lords, FIR was stayed on 336, my lords. 399, my lord. Last lecture.
Now the anesthetist is also an accused?
Yes, my lords.
So this is accused number 2.
Please, my
One is the doctor.
Please, my lords. 399 is the
ಸರಿ,
order.
ಇವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ? ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಏನ್?
ಒಬ್ರನ್ನ ಬಿಡಬಹುದು. ಬಿಡಬಹುದು.
ಇವ್ರನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ನ ಬಿಡೋದ್ ಬೇಡ. ಬೇಡಲ್ಲ?
My lords.
Doctor ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ.
He's not come before the court?
Yes. He came and he withdrew.
He came and went away?
Withdrew.
The petitioner is accused number 2. The entire episode of crime revolves around accused number 1, the doctor, who allegedly had relationship with the petitioner accused number 2 and the nurse who died by committing suicide. On coming to know that the doctor had an alleged affair with the accused number 2. Therefore, the squabble between the nurse who is now dead and the doctor accused number 1 leads the nurse to commit suicide, all in the hospital.
No, my lord, the suicide was done, she committed suicide in her house.
All right, all for the affair in the hospital. Yes. The petitioner, the role of the petitioner, except be allegedly having an affair with the doctor, the role of the petitioner is limited to allegedly having an affair with the doctor and not beyond that. In that light, while the charge will have to be directly answered by the accused number 1, the doctor, the permitting further proceedings against the present petitioner would, without being any proximity, goading or instigation, that would become the ingredients of section 108 of the IPC, BNS, permitting further proceedings would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Yadinder, judgment, so and so, 2025 SSC online, essay page 2332. It is made clear proceedings against any other accused shall continue.
Grateful, ma'am.
1 HCGP, 2 1 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice.
128.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ತಗೋಣ, ಇವತ್ತೇನಾಗಲ್ಲ.
This your lordship is the prayer man.
ಅದೇ ಇದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ.
ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ಕಡೆ ನಾವು ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಎಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್
17th
17, 17th, yes. All seal number? Passed over also. Now go to further hearing.
Number 46.
ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ go to further hearing.
May I make a submission? Next matter, passport renewal ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, wait. ಒಂದು ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಈಗೆಲ್ಲ ಕೆಲಸ.
One settlement.
Further hearing. Wait. Sirajuddin, wait.
Further hearing 171.
ಏನು?
Mohanraj case ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಅದು was earlier allowed by this lordship, my lord.
Correct.
Before signing, my lord, this lordship had found out that there is the Mohanraj case is going against the
Mohan Raj, correct.
But in Vishnu Mittal case, my lord, the honorable apex court clarified the
Balkrishna MR ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Vishnu Mittal case, my lord.
ನೋಡೋಣ, we'll see. We'll pass this order. ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ.
Time of, my lord, the check was issued at the time of the company was in
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕಿರಿ. Thursday in the fresh matters list. Yes. ಹೆಂಗು 20 criminal petition ಅಲ್ವಾ? Thursday in the fresh matters list. We'll close it. Yes. Released this matter from status of being part heard. List on 16th in the fresh matters list. Next.
My lord, serial number 87. I have been coming many times.
Coming and going.
Yeah, no, it's
You will
not
do.
being called.
We'll see. Yes.
It's a very urgent matter.
Wait, sir. Wait. Yes. I'll take it. Wait.
172.
Appearing to petitioner 172.2, your lord.
Idu all these matters covered by that judgment.
Affirmed by apex.
Dispose ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Dispose ಮಾಡಬಹುದು.
All.
Your lordship's order.
All will reserved. Will pass out.
Your lordship's order has been affirmed by the apex court.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರ್ದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಆಯ್ತು, heard reserved. Yes. ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ. I'll see the role and do it. ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇನೋ ರೋಲ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಇವ್ರದ್ದೇನು ರೋಲ್ ಇದೆ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Maybe. Each, because ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಮಾರು ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Each one's role will have to see.
Yes, your lordship. 172.
No, if there is role ಅಂದ್ರೆ I will not.
172.2, your lordship. Both are MLAs. They stand on similar footing as that of accused number.
We'll see. Yes. And who is this 172 ಅಲ್ಲಿ? ಮಹದೇವ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಯಾವುದು?
My petition will be dealing, your lordship, because I have clear parity. Because
We'll see. Yes. Role note, but I will do it.
Please.
Next.
173. Respondent to 3 members.
This matter, for the petition in this matter, that other respondents, they have already made the payment to the before the execution court.
Again, bandila, madam.
Even execution petition
Out
also
of
closed.
the amount that what I have filed the memo of calculation, my lords. They have deposited only 12.5 lakhs. As per my memo of calculation, my lords, they have to deposit.
Let it come before the regular court.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ yes my lord. In this matter, as far as my
ಇಲ್ದರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನು ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Yes. We'll post it on 17th.
Yes.
17th. Release the matter from status being part heard. List the matter on 17th. Yes, next.
174.
My lord, this is the zipline matter. My lord. It was heard on the other day.
This is that.
Yes, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು?
The resort where the line is snapped.
ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಸರ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Ramesh Prabhu.
ಇದು zip line ದಲ್ಲ.
Lords, 174. I represent the petitioner, my lords. It's a wiretapping case.
So sorry, my lord. So sorry.
It's a case of wiretapping without the approval of the review committee, my lords.
Listed today, I think I got confused with the number.
That is listed today?
Yes, my lord.
We'll see. 17. Yes.
174, my lords. It's a case of wiretapping without the approval of the review committee. So which
Adhe,
stands
Supreme Court. Kandan.
Dr. Mandan's case.
Mandan.
Yes, my lords.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಹುಲ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಬಂದು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
It's been
Supreme Court
15
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
years, my
ಏನಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
lords.
Can we take it up tomorrow? I'll coordinate.
Day after tomorrow. List day after tomorrow. In the fresh matters list, release the matter from the status of being part heard. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Next.
The interim orders to be accepted.
Interim order will continue.
Please.
175.
Matter pertains to the officer who is filed a false case against a practicing lawyer just because he has filed a wakalat for the husband of the.
It's filed objections also, but it's not this, my lord. There is other context, my lord, to this case. Lords, what has happened, my lord, is the respondent number 2 is wife of accused number 1. Lords, one letter comes to be addressed, my lord, to the superior officers, forging my signature. I give complaint, my lord, before the police officer saying that these are the persons who I think, my lords, are the perpetrators. Now, my lords, when that being the case, my lords, these persons, my lords, come and file this petition, my lord, and seek an interim order of stay. Now, my lords, when the investigation was stayed against this person, my lord, against the accused petitioner hearing.
Advocate.
Other persons also, my lords, using this as a parity, my lords, have now stalled proceedings also.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ. There is an order, my lords, in the other case to be tagged.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ.
Please.
Numbers ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. 5694 of 25.
ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ. Tag all these petitions. List them all on 21st.
Please.
At 2:30, my lord.
Why, sir?
My lord, my role is very limited.
2:30 ಯಾಕೆ? Your ground can be projected only at 2:30?
Not, my lord. Not
Then
so, my lord.
fresh matters, yes.
Please, my lord.
ಅದೇನ್ ಮುಹೂರ್ತನ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದೆ. 2:30 ಅಂತ. Yes. Fresh matter.
Great.
482 ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
176.
Respondent.
PDA.
Alternative site is allotted, my lord.
Wanted to be released. I release the matter from the status of being part heard. Post the matter before the bench having roster. Next.
177.
My lord, appeal to the
Release
respondent
the
in
matter
the
from the status of being part heard. Post the matter before the bench having roster.
grateful, my lord.
Next.
I made a mention in the.
Dog biscuit ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ದೀಪಕ್ ಕಂಡ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
May I make one submission? ಇವತ್ತು this number 249 to be frank reach ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡೆ ನಾನು ರೆಡಿ ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಹಂಗೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಳಂಗಿಲ್ಲ.
One date may be given. I will be ready on the next date of hearing without fail.
Once he says he won't. Yes.
Tomorrow, fresh matter. Tomorrow.
ಯಾವತ್ತು?
Not tomorrow.
ಗುರುವಾರ ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
Tomorrow I've got one matter before.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಗುರುವಾರ.
Fresh matter.
ಗುರುವಾರ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. He will generally be ready.
149.
Dog biscuit, my lord, very serious issue, my lord.
Very serious issue.
Not at
ಇಲ್ಲ
this stage.
ನಾಟ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Ready ಆಗ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. All right, yes.
Please.
Lord, may I make a submission, Lord? But disturbing the court.
Huh?
Number, my Lord, I was confused with. It is 147, my Lord. Serial number second, list number 2.
We'll see, yes.
Yes. Yes.
Admission matters ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದು ಮೇಡಮ್? 170.
My lords,
ಅದಲ್ಲ.
my lords,
ಹೌದಾ?
my lords, list to item 6 was passed over, my lords. The other side council is also here.
One minute. Admission matters will give a date. Orders.
My lords, it's
Admission matter, serial number 107.
Wait, orders ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
129.
This is for passport renewal.
120?
129. Passport renewal.
ಏನಿದು?
Passport renewal.
ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ರಿನ್ಯೂವಲ್.
Officer.
ಓಪನ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ವ್ಯಾಲಿಡಿಟಿ ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್. ರಿನ್ಯೂವಲ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ವ್ಯಾಲಿಡಿಟಿ. ಇನ್ ಟರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಒಂದು ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ವ್ಯಾಲಿಡಿಟಿ ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ವಿಜ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್
I already filed it.
ಆನ್ ಐ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ರಿನ್ಯೂವಲ್ ಇಸ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ವ್ಯಾಲಿಡಿಟಿ ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಯಾವ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಶಾಂತಿ ಭೂಷಣ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Yes, my lord.
ಎಸ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಫಾರ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾವಲ್ ಇನ್ ಟರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೆಮೋ that 131 memo
31.
I'm sorry, my lord.
32, same.
129 interim order.
that will be excellent.
130 submission.
120 ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ wait.
130.
ಹಾ 130 ಏನು?
We are only withdrawing 4644.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅದೊಂದೇನೆ. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್ 130 ಮಾತ್ರ ವಿಡ್ರಾವಲ್, ನಾಟ್ 131.1 130.1 ಅಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್
131 withdrawn, lordship.
131 132 133
134.
130 ಹಾ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು ಗೌತಮ್?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ I have furnished the pen drive as well as the
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
takes type copy of all the versions, messages as well
ಇದೆಯಾ
as
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಎಲ್ಲ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ sir.
ಕೊಡಿ.
my lord.
List the matter in the fresh matters list on Thursday. Day after tomorrow, fresh matters. Yes, we'll finish it on that day. I will go, I'll see to that. I mean, go through those. ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ತಾನೆ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ sir.
Yes.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು my lord.
ನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಪೇಪರ್
But on that day he produced one
ನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ವ್ಯೂಸ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಎರಡು ನೋಡಲ್ಲ, ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಮಾತ್ರ.
Now produce those.
ಯಾಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತಾರೆ?
ಈಗ ನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Allah, I said that I obtained stay against that paper publication.
Anyway, whatever is there, if investigation is to permitted, we will permit investigation. Yes.
Grateful.
Next.
135.
2 weeks to do the needful. Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ continue ಮಾಡಿ. 136 same. 2 weeks to do the needful.
137.
Same.
My lords, I am appearing on behalf of respondent number 2.
138.
138. For the petitioner.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent.
The interim order may be continued.
That will continue. Yes.
139. Withdrawal.
In terms of
140.
chamber.
141. Chamber.
Yes, chamber.
142.
Same.
143.
I for the petitioner.
143. Application for vacating stay. ಏನ್ ಸರ್ ಇದು?
ಇದು after lapse of 20 years.
ಆಯ್ತು ರಮೇಶ್.
My lords, I filed vacating application.
ಏನ್ ಕಾರಣ?
My lords, there is a fraud played by the petitioner in forging the GPMLs.
ಆಯ್ತು. Thursday, Friday, fresh matters. List the matter on Friday in the fresh matters list. Next. Post immediately after service notice upon the respondent.
144. 145.
145, same order.
146.
2 weeks to do the needful.
144, my lords, I'm sorry.
Service of notice ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ.
This is 144, the second respondent, my lords, is a complainant.
ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತನ?
It's a Lokayukta matter, my lords.
7A.
Yes.
Trap.
It's a trap, my lords.
Fail, success.
My lords, the trap is not, has not succeeded, it is failed.
Andre?
My lords, what has happened? The money is given to one Raghavendra. Then
With
Raghavendra.
the latest judgment, what can be
That's
done?
true, my lords. But what happens here is they have produced the conversation between accused number 1. I have been made as accused number 1. They have produced a conversation between accused number 1 and the complainant. The conversation does not indicate that there is any proposal of demand or that there is any requirement of work, etc. Can I just pursue your lords? May kindly have a look at that?
Ravishankar sir.
No, it's only that. There is no demand.
Work pending today has
No
become,
work.
no, has become a ground that cannot be arched.
Yes.
The second is that with Manjunath's judgment, somebody else taking also it is
Not
difficult.
somebody else taking, that's the reason why I said, my lords, the demand is made by him. The conversations are produced to show that the demand is made by him. He doesn't say that the demand is made at my behest. I can understand if the material at the pre-trap Panchanama stage says that the demand is made at my behest, it's a different matter. He doesn't say that the demand is made at my behest.
I respond Burley. Fresh matters on Friday.
Lordships.
Friday ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ. 15th fresh matter.
Very well.
Yes. Yes, next. Interlocutor madam. Admission.
Admission 78.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, this is
Next
the-
week, next week.
My lord,
ಈಗಲಿದೆ time.
school started and the fees has to be paid and he has not paid, my lord, that's why.
ಅವ್ರು ಪೇ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನೇ.
Yes.
Revival order has to be passed, my lord, that's it.
List on 24th. Yes. Next.
Fresh list, my lord.
Same. Next. 79.
79.
The charge sheet against the 5 is filed. The charge against him is,
Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
there is an entry motive which your lordships have granted on the last occasion, but this is the only point, my lords. The charge against him is that knowing fully well that somebody else is committing fraud in respect of this property, he did not alert the superiors.
BDA ತಾನೆ.
BDL.
Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಲ್ಲ.
There is an entry motive, my lords.
Yes. Next week we'll take some.
Very well.
Yes. ಇಲ್ಲ AVI ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
80.
Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ ಸುನಿಲ್ ಕುಮಾರ್?
Sunil is not your lord.
Date
This
may
is
be
covered by
17.
judgment. 2 FIRs for the same incident.
Let 17 in date maybe.
81.
Yes, your lord. May I request
ನೀವೇ
my-
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಈಗ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, complainant ಗೆನೆ. I am also on wakalat along with Sunil.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಈಗ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, a petitioner, I am just petitioner.
ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತಂದ. ಎಸ್.
May I request for a date, your lord.
AV.
Covered by your lord. 2 FIRs for the
Stay
same
ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
incident.
81.
He is senior citizen.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಸಿಟಿಸನ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 61 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
He is nearing 80.
Huh?
80.
80. All right. Yes, we'll take it on 25th.
Entry
Yes.
model.
That will continue. Next. AVI. Thank you. Yes.
82
AVI.
petitioner, my lord, can I request day after tomorrow? my lord?
Why, sir?
That out of 3 matters, 1 is listed today, my lord. The other 2 are listed day after tomorrow. This is regarding the doctor's matter.
Which doctor's matter?
Last week we had reported a settlement and regarding the Transplantation Act, my lord said.
Oh, yes, yes. 82. List day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow.
Yes.
I appear for respondent in this matter.
83.
82 none.
The offense is 1 of 420 for a check.
Entry mode is there.
Check basis.
Oh, yes. List on 15th in the fresh matters list. Yes.
84. Entry model.
AVIO.
85.
Continues. Yes. Oh, very good. Sir. Thanks.
85.
ಇದೆಯಾ? For further hearing ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದಿರ್ಬೇಕಿದು. ಯಾವುದು? ಶಾಂತಿ ಭೂಷಣ್.
ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಫೇಕ್ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್.
ಫೇಕ್ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್.
List on 15th fresh matters. Yes, next. 86.
86.
Enter matter idea. List on 27th. Yes.
87.
Is 87, my lord.
Petitioner.
I'm petitioner as well as respondent.
Where is, we are not, petitioner in which case?
87.4.
87.4. Now what's the matter?
This is about organized crime.
Organized crime.
Organized crime with common intention. Section 34 is invoked.
34 is not a substantive offense. Yes, next.
No, that is about common intention. So this is about an unregistered association.
Apartment.
Apartment association,
Oh.
absolute sale deed, cancellation, everything he has sought.
Yes, because they have.
No problem. We will hear it. We will hear it. Yes. Let's the matter in the first week of June. Due to paucity of time before the vacations, interim orders of any kind subsisting in any of these cases shall continue till the next date of hearing. Yes. Please.
Sir, it is too late, sir.
No problem,
I
sir.
have been, it has caused.
In your case, what is your case for? What is your case for?
Since I have given complaint to the authorities, which beyond reasonable doubt evidence.
Yo, that's all right. What is your case? I'm asking. Don't tell the story.
The office bearers have filed a molestation case against
You. That is also stayed?
Yes.
Yes. First week. Yes, next.
Please, ma'am.
Vacating stay ಇದೆ. ಯಾವ್ದಿದು? Whistleblower. Correct. AVIO. Yes. Next. ನಾನು stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ 24 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Yes, ma'am. My lords, date may be fixed, my lords.
89.
The B report was filed, and you lordship has directed the RP not to withdraw the amount. 75 lakhs are given up for direct.
My lord, I am appearing for the RP, my lord. My lord, I am appearing for the RP. I have absolutely no knowledge with respect to the B report that has been filed, my lord. Otherwise, I wouldn't be in before this court. And with respect to 75 lakhs, my lord, nothing.
B report ಹಾಕಿದಾರ? B report ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ? ಸರಿ ಬಿಡಿ. List on 15th, fresh matters.
The NCLT has appointed the RPL in the year 2023.
No, I will post this in fresh matters on 15th. 16th, all right. 16th fresh matters. Our reach ಅಂತೂ ಹಾಗೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
2020, he was appointed in 2022. 2024, he files a complaint against all the officials, bank officials, DGM, everyone.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ B report ಹಾಕಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ correct,
Yes,
but
next.
we are now the labor charges has to be paid.
Paid, my lord.
Security
Oh,
charge,
madam.
security charge ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ
ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ.
everyone is
Time
struggling.
now. Admission matters ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ. All the admission matters. ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
91, my lord.
Whatever urgency is there.
91, my lord.
Whatever it is. Yes.
What matter, my lords?
Wherever interim orders are there, they will be adjourned.
97 settlement, my lords.
91.
Settlement ಯಾವ್ದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
97.
1 minute ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ಅಂತ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
Lordship serial number 1.
91 serial number, my lord.
Madam, admission, post those admission matters on. Yes.
Serial number 97.
Withdrawal, my lord.
All admission matters.
Settlement.
My lord, your lordship's time leave, my lord.
Interim orders ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರು.
7.
Zip line ಅಲ್ವಾ? That will take.
Dharwad bench.
ಏನೋ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋ ನಮಗೆ ಕೊಡೋ ಅವಕಾಶ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಸಿಗದಿದ್ದಂಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು.
182, my lord. CP get matter.
What further hearing? ಕರ್ದಾಗ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರಿ?
We were.
Madam,
I have
ಅದು
lots in this matter.
15th ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
With the lordship's kind permission.
Ruben is there in that?
My lords, my request for 17, my lords, instead of 16, 15.
Another matter of Mr. Ruben on 10th, my lord, may request both.
10th ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಅದು that is known. Correct, sir. Age is there on VC. Saw it. Yes.
17.
Number 91, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ sir. ಎಲ್ಲ dates.
Lords,
I will assign dates in all the cases. Wait.
Madam,
My
settlement.
lord, may I request for
Wait,
17th?
Item 6 was
wait.
passed over.
I will assign dates in all the cases and it's now 6 o'clock. How long can I sit? Yes. Wherever, 1 minute, wherever there are no interim orders granted, where I have not granted, I will not post it again. Where other courts have not granted interim orders, I will post them all on particular date. I will call the court officer and fix the dates.
But the Kalburgi matter, my lord, there is only one matter.
Learned AC is leading the matter in this, leading the court in this matter.
In which matter, sir?
My lord, serial number 7, matter pertaining to Dharwad bench. So, my lords may post it on 22nd or 23rd.
No, 22nd, 23rd.
90.
Friday.
My lord,
You
sir.
get the bias of the arbitrator. No, sir. Yes.
That's on settlement.
Today is
My
not
lord-
there, I understand. That doesn't mean I will not join it. It's on Friday. Yes.
Settlement.
But
Serial number
Kalburgi
14 in the same list.
Oh, that is not 27, 28 Telagala. No, sir. You want to go beyond the vacation?
My lords, 22nd.
List on 20. No. I am not adjourning that. It's on Friday. Ask Arvind. Ask the ASG to be here on Friday. Yes.
My lord, may I make a request for item number 11?
Yavudu illa. I will fix the date.
That's one settlement, madam.
Serial number 14 in the.
Item 6 was passed over.
That's one settlement.